now. Stream. Come on. Let me hear myself. Okay, there we are. Yeah, with the crash. Sorry, I was listening to myself and it was. Annoying. Apparently with the crash, the audio codecs is got broken or something like that, and it was really bad. I'm sorry. Wormy, I was asking, anything you recommend for next season? I was checking it myself, Nordic, don't worry. Yeah, here it is. On the right. Well, below chat for you. There it is. Now you see it. There is the part-timer is coming as well. Finally, there is a part-timer season 2. I've been waiting for years for this. Years.
Ah, what the fuck is that?
Thank you, Nordic. Okay, well, if you don't recommend me season as who will? I will have to ask Recon and then watch everything he says not to watch. You are the seasonal guys. Let me see if Recon replied. Because I just asked him about DXC. No, nothing. Because there's a season 5 of the DXC coming. Okay. I will wait for you. But you need to be on top of this for me. Come on, you are our source of seasonal recommendations. And one we can moderately trust. Because the other one is Recon, and you cannot trust Recon. Oh my god, I don't even have a full voice to yawn. I was watching trying anything about 2 weeks prior. So most of the stuff I know is sequels at the moment. Ah, okay, don't worry then. So, mid-June, I will ask you again. Awashi. Okay. How is it ranked? Okay, here it is. Number 25th, ranked on the height meter. There's something really strange about the maid I just hired. No normal person could be so beautiful or cook such amazingly delicious food or know exactly what I want before I even ask. She must be using magic, right? A spell is the only thing. Right, a spell is the only thing that can explain why my chest feels so tight whenever I look at her. I swear I'm going to get to the bottom of what makes this maid so mysterious. Okay. Trashy romance with maybe fantasy. Okay, yeah, she's called Lilith. So there's definitely some fantasy sprinkled on it. What else has she done? Let's go down the warping rabbit hole here. Oh, she's Megumin! And Takagi. Okay. But of course, Amelia. Okay. Faster. Okay. Let's see how Okay, she's a cute girl from Tanya. Oh, she's your from Spy Family. I really could not watch this anime. Tanya Evil. It bored me massively, but the cute girl was one of the good things about it. Okay, she's Shinobu from uh, Kimetsu no Yaiba. Okay. Oh, she's Rachel. A lot of people will not like her just because of that. Taking big profile, more big profile stuff. It's a really nice resume, actually. Fairy Tail. One, one of the many Gundams. SAO. Nice. Okay. Where is it? Let's mark it as Wormy approved. Yeah, she's prolific as fuck. I was saying that. Movies. Scrolling down. Movies. One Piece film. Red, yeah, there are good movies coming, you're right. One Piece movie. You mean One Piece film Red, that, right? Yeah, yeah. Good movies. Good movies. Inuo and Refugio. Europe Camp. Inuo. I don't know which one should be. I found it more. Let's see over. Arifureta. There's an Arifureta OVA coming. Dr. Soul OVA. This is more pure wish to suffer. Bastard, Tiger and Bunny. Tsugeru Hyoryu Dachi. My Hero Academia. Yeah, Arifureta is a problem. You are not wrong in hating it. Okay, it's here. Here. Amewo Tsugeru Hyoryu Danchi. The other one is Inuo. Here you are. I opened it already. Inuo. Station Hall. 6th graders Kosuke and Natsume grew up in the same apartment building as childhood friend during summer break while playing in the apartment building that is said to be demolished. They find themselves caught in a strange phenomenon. All they can see around them is a vast sea. Will Kosuke and the others make it back to their world? A journey of farewells. This summer has just begun. Okay. Kind of isekai-ish. But I think it's isekai more the sort of Chihiro. Spirit away. That regular isekai. Inuo. Musical fantasy film based on Hideo Fukunawa's Heike Monogatari Inuo no Maki. Tales of Heike Inuo. Inuo is born with unique physical characteristics. His parents. Sorry, I need to blow my nose. Because as you can notice, I cannot breathe while I speak now. I hate being sick, guys. Really, don't recommend, don't get sick. It's not worth it. I have so much burgers inside of me. Give me 1 second. Okay. I can barely breathe now. I hope this lasts a little while. Was born with unique physical characteristics. His parents cover every inch of his body with garments including a mask on his face. One day, Inuo meets a blind boy named Tomona, a Biwa player. As Tomona starts to sing and play, Inuo is amazed to discover he has an incredible ability to dance. The two become inseparable. Toma and Inuo start sharing their talent with audiences. Their performances quickly gain acclaim and draw crowds. But why is Tomona blind? Why is Inuo born looking like he does? A story about a legendary artist from the 14th century Japan who defied fate to forge his life, something like that, I guess. Destiny. Sounds interesting. I'm watching this one. Warmly recommended. What's from this season that I haven't checked yet? Spring. It's so annoying for me for the seasons to be named after the weather seasons. Because guess what? We are the opposite here, so I have to think what season I mean first, and then reverse that. So I have to think, okay, I'm in winter. No, wait, it's still fall here. So over there it's spring. It's so annoying. Oh, Mr. Dancer and Kongming. Oh, Kongming, I want to watch it. Where's Kongming? I think I have marked it. An organization that implemented Chinese strategies coming from warring ancient China to Japan. One party, Shuya City, after of battle, coming wishes wished with his last breath to be born in a world of peace and prosperity. It's 2 millennia later, and he's finding a way in a different world. Okay, an isekai. Okay. I'm watching this. No, I will watch it now. You come in opening. This is pure crack. Okay, this is a new. Sorry. If you're going to do yet another isekai, at least do something like this. I love it. I love it. It makes no sense whatsoever. Dance, dancer. Dancer novel, a ballet dancer qualified. As a role of Prince, second year junior high school amount of Junpei. Was fascinated by ballet as a boy, but gave up dancing after his father's death. Of course. As he became a man, however, when the beautiful transfer student Miyako appears before him, Miyako takes notice of Junpei's love of ballet and invites him to dance with her, along with Miyako's cousin, Moriru. He begins his career as full-fledged ballet dancer with the aim of becoming the world's best dancer noble, only to those who have sacrificed everything and permitted to stand in the beautiful and harsh world of classical ballet. Damn it. Damn it! What will be the fair to the beginning? Okay, maybe. I'm not sold, but I will give you the benefit of the doubt there, Wormy. It's fire. That and that's okay. Let me check. Dancer. Okay, now this is song, not the opening. Okay, this is the opening. Okay, nice POV. Not fan of the fisheye effect. Well, agree here, Warby. This is beautifully directed. Okay, it's Mappa. That explains a lot. It's a fucking Mappa series. That really explains a lot. Okay. I'm grading it. I'm watching it. I had to check it was Mappa. You know that even if you don't like the story, at least it will be nice to watch. Because these guys are fucking amazing. If you disregard human rights. Summertime. I have the names in Romanji though. Let me. Summertime. Wait, the rendering of summertime, I'm guessing. Okay, summertime render. Here. The name now. I'm not going to Mar. I'm going to add list. Because I have the names in Romanji, not in English. It's from this season as well. Okay, it's summertime render in Romanji as well. The title is in English. Yeah, here it is. So it may be from the get-go because it's a warm recommend, so benefit of the doubt from the get-go. Sci-fi summer story filled with suspense, set on a small island with Jiro, whose childhood friend Ushio Kofune died. He returns to his hometown for the first time in 2 years for the funeral. So, Hishigata, his best friend, suspects something's off with Ushio's death, and that someone can die next. Series Roman, oh, I'm liking this. It's heard as the entire family next door suddenly disappears the following day. Furthermore, Mia begins a shadow 3 days before she was dead. Okay, I'm watching this one. I'm watching this. Oh, and I want to watch this one too because I love the poster. Yeah, I'm not much into sports anime to be honest. Thing is, when I grew up, oh, I don't remember the. Let's see if I watch search the Spanish titles. It was Captain something. Yeah, English is. Well, I don't know. Oh, Captain something was it? Okay, well, it doesn't matter. I grew up with this on TV, and it was really bad. No, this one. Sorry, this one is the one. Captain Suasa, and it was awful. I hated it. Every minute of it. It was really bad. The film was like 8 blocks long. I really didn't like it. And that kind of got me away from sports anime for good, honestly. I have to get back because I know there's amazing things like Hippo, Kuroko no Basket, fuck the volleyball one, I cannot remember the name now the one that just ended. But this one fucked me over. Same happened with Mecha. I grew Haikyuu, thank you, yeah. Uh, Same happened with Mecha. The first two anime I watched in my life before knowing what anime was when I was 3 years old on RTV were Mazinger Z from a 1973 Mecha anime, the father of Mecha, and then, well, it was technically Robotech, a bastardization of Macross and Starcross. Southern Cross, I mean. Uh, Also Mecha, and I love those. I really love those. And then I start seeing those fucking generic mecha that are all alike, not particularly Gundam. Yeah, that they are all named Gundam, but I haven't seen them, so I cannot talk to them. But the classic generic mecha that they are all boring. Evangelion is technically a mecha. Code Geass, Gurren Lagann. They're technically mechas, and they are really good. But if I see something that I see mecha, and I just don't trust it. I will add the maybe to that one. You're an idiot for me. Blue. Let me add a maybe here. Okay, planning. Uh, this one you have recommended to me before. Actually, since I know you have recommended this to me before, I will set it as planning. I will watch this one. Just for you, Wormy. New sci-fi mechanism coming. Worth watching. Sci-fi mecha. Well, this one was sci-fi. Summertime Render is sci-fi. Here the tags. And it got more seasons. Nice to know. I will start with season one though. Actually, that works perfectly because it's. I have full seasons to watch. I haven't started Spy X Family, for example. Yet because I don't want the weekly grind. I really don't. I really hate the weekly watch. I suffer with the weekly watch. So I have not started Spy Family, for example. I will do it when the season is about to end. Uh, I need to be really hyped for an anime to watch it weekly. For example, I will watch weekly Devil is a Part Timer, but I have been waiting for that season literally for years. So yeah, I will watch it weekly. I need it in my life. I will rewatch it weekly. I will watch every episode more than once. Oh, here it is. Maybe watch it. What? What's your problem with Devil is a Part Timer? It's amazing. In fact, here's my reply to you. Baka. I can do this all day, Wormy. Where is it? Where is it? Have, have my combo. Combo attack. lost too many subs. Oh, okay, here it is. Where's the sub one? Here it is. Don't Trash Talk Devil is a Part-Timer. It's a wonderful series. I love Devil is a Part-Timer. I have enough with you hating One Piece and trying to warn me hating it even more. Let's see. Let me check this. User, yeah, or be senpai. Oh, damn it. Oh, one bucket. Okay, thank you. Thank you for doing stuff so I could find you easy. Where are you? One bucket. One bucket. Here you are. Oh wait, let me see. Okay, you have 5, 7.5 for Jordan and Codex. Okay. I'm a list. I already found it, don't worry. Score. So I want to sort it by score. How did I do that? Sort by score, okay. Okay. Okay, Sakatsu no Lion is good. It's not a 10. It's like an 8.5. Anohana, I accepted a 10 there. How much did I give to Sakatsu no Lion? 8.2, okay. I said like an 8.5. See, I'm coherent. It's good. Haven't watched Hurricane Euphonium yet. Okay, this is it. If you continue trash talking Devil is a Part-Timer, I will never watch Hurricane Euphonium. And I know you love it. What's this? Yo, Master Weave. Diga de su equipo pasa. Bakes craft of making revolves original the pop up pet. The producer who looks like a girl. Right there, the movie capital. Yeah, amigos. Once we should be great at flake. Okay. Sounds trashy as hell, not gonna lie. Of this Popo? Or he gave for you? Oh! Wormy dares to badmouth there is a part-timer. Wait. Okay, yeah, it's okay. It's this. Oh, the trailer. Sorry. Sorry, I read. Open. The trailer was around here. Here. Yeah, I'm sorry. Oh, it's out.
今僕が地球上で一番幸せなのは間違い
I don't want the dub one. I want the sub to English, so you guys can follow it along. But there's, damn it. Wait, this is... Okay, guys, I'm sorry, but I'm watching the Spanish sub one. Wait, it's also way short. What the fuck? See if this one has closed captions. Please.
間違いないな。
夢を捨てるためにここまで来たんじゃない。
Okay, not in Japanese, please. I want captions, but in English. This will suck.
この映画は君に撮ってもらうから頼んだわよ、ジーン監督。
今僕が地球上で一番幸せなのは間違いないな。
夢を捨てるためにここまで来たんじゃない。夢を叶えるためにここに来たんだもん。
だから命を懸けて映画を撮る監督をするんだ。
Okay, I will ignore the subtitles.
自分の直感を信じないで何を頼りに映画を撮りゃいいのよ。ここが夢のスタート地点じゃない。
マーティン・ブラドック、世界一の俳優。
編集セオリーならミドルサイズの構造を中間に入れてなじませるところをあえてショックのあるアップで決め台詞。これだ。
何でもうまくやれてきたつもりでした。でも振り返ると何も残っていなかった。
全てを失う覚悟はある。ようこそ夢と狂気の世界へ。
何かを残すということはそれ以外を犠牲にすることなんだ。
だから結局何もつかめないままだ。
映画は一人では作れない。
一番見てもらいたい誰かの
Okay.
現実から逃げてここ以外に逃げ場所なんてどこにも。
Morning, Annie.
物語が頭にあ
Yo, morning, Rick.
あれにある。ポンポさん何でも面白くできちゃうのよ。映画だけが夢見る心を満たしてくれたの。あなたのデビューが決まったって話よ。やっぱり私がヒロインなんて変なのかな。
I just
映画
woke
は
up.
一人では作れない。それがどれだけ大変なことか
Welcome
わ
to the
かる。
world of the living. Well, the half living in my case.
Neither
地
alive
球
nor
上で
dead.
一番幸
Hi,
せなの
Worm.
は
Hi,
間違いない。
Wormy.
一番見てもらいたい誰かのために作ればいいんだ。
このシーンを撮るためにここまでやってきたのよ。監督を信じます。この映画間違いなく
僕の映画には一つ足りないシーンがあるんです。
Master Weave, hi.
Okay, it's a different trailer from English to Spanish. From English to Japanese. Okay, looks interesting. Where was it? Here it is.
Doing pretty good.
Or you've been warned. If you trash talk or do faces when I talk about how amazing David Supertimer is, I will never watch Hibike Euphonium. And I know you will suffer for that.
Oh, you're really doing that to Wormy.
Whoa, you don't even have One Piece listed here.
Wormy doesn't like shonen.
Oh,
Anime.
allegedly he loves shonen, but he doesn't like One Piece.
Allegedly.
Yeah, he claims to love shonen.
Wormy, we gotta have a talk.
He loves shonen. Let me find one shonen on his list so far. Steins Gate, okay, 9.5. We have one.
Hey, Steins Gate there.
Steins Gate is amazing. It's a 10 for me, actually. Okay, he has several fate thingies. Yeah, true, it's not fusion. Okay, but you have fate here, you have Hunter x Hunter. Steins Gate doesn't have a heavy demographic, but it's mostly shonen.
Love Steins Gate.
Yeah, it's just too good. Master Wave, thanks for the hydrate. I need to blow my nose.
No,
again.
that animation pops up.
I need to do more of those. There's a
YouTube,
few. Yeah, there's a few I still that still doesn't have the animation on screen. Because I like them to be accurate to what the redemption is. For example, there you go. For hydrate, I have Juvia pouring a glass of milk, a glass of water. For chug, that is the same, but for alcohol, I have Vanessa Noteca, completely drunk. For posture, position, posture, I have 02, assuming the position. I don't have one for stretch because I need a bendy girl that I cannot think of a scene to do it. I didn't say that. Really? Let me check. Steins Gate. What does it say?
No, that's a genre.
It's not a genre, it's a demographic. It doesn't say. Stats, perhaps. Social? I have no idea. Yeah, sci-fi is also wrong as a genre. Sci-fi is actually a setting, not a genre. Genre would be drama, comedy. Those are genres. Sci-fi is wrongly used as a setting, and shonen is as a genre, and shonen is way more wrongly used as a genre. Yeah, it doesn't have a clear demographic, honestly. Is Steins Gate shonen? Seinen or shonen? Let's see. What was the demographic they had in mind when they made the anime?
Yeah, because right now I'm thinking back to the anime. Yeah, they pretty much made it for like people of all ages.
Yeah, it doesn't have a clear demographic defined. Since it was never a manga, that's the issue. You get the demographic with the manga, usually. Because the manga magazines are clearly aimed for a specific demographic. All of them.
Yeah, shonen, yeah.
Since Steins Gate was never a manga, it's a visual novel. It's a video game. Oh, I really dislike Miles' interface. It looks like a 1990s HTML basic website. Update your fucking shit, bro. You earn fortunes. Do things properly. They get tons of money daily from us. So do shit properly.
I have to dedicate an entire day to my Mal.
Migrated to analyst. Plus, analyst is still not as corrupted as Mal is. You don't have the FMA tarts downvoting everything. They just downvote everything. Anything that gets close to FMA, they downvote. They immediately bump it. Immediately.
Because FMA is greatest of all time.
Oh, the stat section is fucking amazing. Check this out. Ranking of all time, popular of all time, rating of the year, popular of the year, rated and popular of the season, which came out, recent activity regarding the series. So this is a 2011 series, and it still gets, let's say, 275 interactions average daily.
FMA?
It says it.
Oh, okay.
200,000, almost 200,000 people completed it. 110 people, 10,000 people trying to watch it. 16,000 watching it now. 12,000 that have it on pause, and only 7,000, let's say, that dropped it. This score distribution. People give it a 1, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10. So you can see the clear curve here. It's around the 10 based on this. But you can properly see everything on the series. It's really good. It's really good. Oh, the personal per user, yeah. I think I should go there. Okay, yeah. Here's Wormy. Wormy stats. Titles watched. I'm guessing this is the ranking you gave it. Yeah. So from 0.5 to 10. Wormy, you're an asshole.
Now don't disrespect him.
But check his scorings. So 6 series he gave a 0.5. 4 series a 1, 1.5, 3 series, 2, 3 series, 3, 5 series, 3.5, 12 series, 4, 28 series, 4.5, 8 series, 5 to 58 series. His highest score given, the score he gave the most, is 5 to 58 series.
It's mid.
Yeah. Only 11 tenths. Let's see, 7 is 8.5. 45, 21. So let's say 66. But this is... You're an asshole, Wormy.
できるさ
That you pointed out. Percent more. I can say from time to time. Yeah, but they will bomb everything. And that is my Lord Sandra. Okay, episode count. Okay. You have dropped 86 series after episode 1. This is what it means.
They're episode 1.
And this is proof that you are a seasonal watcher. 7 to 16 is your highest.
Yay!
So,
Yay! Okay, you're back.
yeah. Let me see. When the stream picks back up. Okay, stream is back already. Good. Back to Warby then. I need to refresh this out. Okay. Genres for Warby. Drama, action, comedy, romance, slice of life, fantasy, supernatural, adventure, psychological. This is the classic genre. Fantasy, supernatural, adventure, psychological, sci-fi, mystery, ecchi, thriller, music, horror, mecha, sports, magical girls, and hentai.
Yep. And
You just don't add your hentai here, Warby, so tell the truth. Sort by min score. Magical girls number 1. Sports, music, sense of life, drama, psychological, thriller, comedy, adventure, fantasy, romance. Go ahead.
they know Wormy likes sports.
Business, supernatural, sci-fi, action, ecchi, mecha, horror, and hentai. And I need. Why is Konosuba listed as ecchi? It has barely fan service. Come on.
I mean, you have a character that doesn't wear pants.
Panties, actually. And she does wear them. She just turns them invisible so nobody can see them. That's a joke though. That's that's what the Konosuba fandom agreed is a canon explanation. Give me a second, guys. I need to blow my nose again because, as you can hear, I'm not breathing now.
They're all good? Sure, sure. I gotta rewatch Konosuba. I only watched season 1. And
Fuck you! You are praising how wonderful the is, and you haven't even watched Konosuba.
I I took a little break from streaming and watched all of ReZero. In the next 2 animes that I have on my mal list is Haikyuu and Konosuba, which I watched season 1 of both, but I am thinking of finishing both of them.
No, you're a disgrace. And Madoka is fucking big. Yes, it is. But Madoka is Mahou Shoujo, but it's a lie because it's happy-go-lucky magical girls for like 2 episodes. And then shit goes dark. The Konosuba movie is so fucking fun I love it so much. The thing I hate though about all these websites, AnyMEmdq, all of them, is the seasonal breaking. Don't break shows by season. Give me the show. Yeah, maybe I like season 1 more than season 2 and less than season 3, but it's a pain in the ass to have one show with 15 entries, another show with 1 entry. Know what I mean? Plus, let's say I want to watch something, and I see season 1 of this show has a, I don't know, an average of 8, and then season 2 has an average of 2. Yeah, but it's a different entry, so I didn't see it. So I got committed to season 1, and then I had to watch the garbage that is season 2. No! Morning, bro. Yeah, but you have to check all the seasons before starting. It's a pain in the ass. Give me an average for the series. That's what I do. Mine, I just give the series a score, and I get every season. I give it the same score.
Yeah, it's weird. On Mal, you check on like the best anime, and you'll see like so many like separate seasons of like Gintama or something.
Well,
and
Annalise has the same problem with that. Yeah, I don't care. It's the same series. It's the same story. If I'm watching a series and the series drops in quality, it will damage the whole series, not just that season. Oh, but I like both. I like reading and I like watching. That's why I don't like the seasonal system on these ranking websites. They can easily lie to you about the series if there's a dip in quality. Or if there's an increase in quality as well, you might not pick something up because season 1 is a 6, let's say, but maybe season 2 is an 11, you know, and you are missing on something.
it's
What are you talking about? I came
Yo,
in. I was
Toe.
saying,
I'm ranting about the seasonal system of ranking on websites like Mal or AnyList. I really don't like it being per season. I
Oh,
would
you
rather
rate
be the whole
stuff?
season.
oh, you're writing stuff? Oh, what a nerd. I don't do that.
I just started by AnyList the other day. I used to have a Mal years ago, and I made a. Go ahead.
I've watched a lot more anime in between the last time I updated Mal, which was like a year ago.
Yeah.
I mean, Tao, don't you love Code Geass season 2 over season 1?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
There you go. Don't you want to separate it and rank them individually as their own separate like thing?
No,
Damn, why won't you do that?
because I like ranking something off the entire series. I think
Thank you, Tao.
Togeki's a 10 out of 10 series.
Thank you, Tao.
I mean, look at Gintama, for example. Like, yes, there's seasons I prefer over other seasons, but Gintama I want to rank as a whole, not have, like, the entire top 10 filled with 5 seasons of Gintama.
Yep. Thank you, Tao. Thank you, Tao.
There's nothing wrong with it. Like,
yeah, I just don't like it.
Like, say if it's like Clannad and Clannad After, those are 2 different series. That is fine. FMA and FMA Brotherhood, that is fine.
Okay, yeah, there are 2 different series.
It's like, if it's technically still 2 different series with the same name, that's fine. Season, it depends. If you have like Kogia season 1, season 2, that's fine. But having like Naruto season 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 separated is ridiculous.
My Hero Academia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 makes no sense. It's the same story. It's a continuation. You can have Naruto and Shippuden separated. That's okay. they are different series. There's a massive time skip in the middle. You can also have them together though, because it's kind of the same story. It's the journey it's Naruto's journey to become the Hokage.
If there is one thing I wish a website did, is you had two different things like anime seasons, like have two different rankings. Anime
Seasonal and overall.
And anime seasons.
Yeah,
like,
seasonal and overall.
Seasons. Yeah, because yes, it's good to rate like okay, The Promised Neverland season 1 phenomenal. Season 2, get that shit out.
Sucks.
There's like certain things I don't mind if it's like a seasonal anime, I guess. But something like Code Geass, I always consider just one entire series.
Yeah.
Especially since it ended. But I can see both sides of the story. Because I do agree with some things on both sides. Like I do prefer just working at a series off it. But something like I said, The Promised Neverland. Like I love Promised Neverland as a series because I read the manga.
Yeah.
Season 2 sucked balls and the anime sucks now. So
but
it's like they took a 9 out of 10 season 1 and turned it into a 2 out of 10 season 2.
Exactly, and if you only see in the list, oh, this is this series has a 9, I will watch it. And you watch season 1 and say, oh, it's wonderful. You are invested. You go to season 2 and you shot yourself in the balls.
I do agree with Wormy though.
So give me an average. Yeah.
I don't.
This is Wormy's. This is Wormy's analyst.
The only thing I rank nowadays and keep up with is my top 10. I gotta update it because there's a couple that slid in there. I don't know if Quintet Quintuplets is on here, but it most definitely is in my top 40 now.
You'll have to watch that.
Spy X Family made into my top 30. Because I read the manga.
Master Weave, I have
already presented my top 50.
You know what? I'm gonna really piss people off. It's better than Full Metal Alchemist for me.
It's really good, but it's not 10.
Full Metal, okay. I can always agree. Full Metal Alchemist is like a perfect anime because it has perfect pacing, perfect characters, perfect everything. Not perfect, but like.
Yeah, but it's not a 10. It's like.
But.
At most a 9.
I don't know. I want something that enjoys. That I want to rewatch constantly. Full Metal Alchemist is like a one-time experience for me. I feel like if I rewatched it again, I wouldn't like it as much. Because I saw a couple episodes when my brother was watching it that was just like, you know what? Maybe this isn't great.
No, it's at most a 9. I'm more inclined to say an 8. It's a really good series.
But I just gotta figure out
what big of a deal
by its family. If I'm gonna put it above Assassin's Classroom or not, I don't think I could. I don't think I can technically put it above FMA. I will put it above JoJo's, piss people off, but.
And Master Weave, I have an issue with Mecha. I was talking about it earlier. The first anime I watched were Mecha, Mazinger Z from 1973, and Robotech, which is a bastardized version of Macross and Southern Cross, two Mecha anime. Mazinger Z is basically the father of the genre. I grew up with that. I love that. I really like Evangelion, Code Geass, Gurren Lagann. They're all mecha. They're amazing. But I've seen so many crappy base level mecha that when I see mecha, I kind of don't want to watch it. To be honest, I don't feel like watching it. Until someone tells me, no, watch this one. This is really good. Okay, I might give it a shot. And maybe I like it.
Popular mecha shows are really good despite it being in the mecha genre.
You know, my problem is that I have seen so many flat mecha, so many boring mecha. Like Isekai smartphone equivalent from Isekai to mecha. That level of mecha. I've seen so many of those when I was a kid.
I've seen, I think, about 5 to 10 mecha in my life. I've seen 86. Code Geass, if you count that one, I do.
Yeah, it's a mecha.
I've seen a couple.
Technically, it's a mecha. So.
The Gundam series.
Yeah.
I don't remember exactly which one. I think I saw like the best 2 and didn't like them either.
Well,
I dropped both of them.
The thing with Gundam, you have 17 million Gundam. Some are amazing, some are crap. So what do you do?
I mean, I've seen Voltron, and that was alright.
I don't know, that's my top 10 characters. Warm.
Also, there's one mecha that gets a lot of hype. 86. That fucking sucks. I didn't watch season 1. I think it was 2 weeks ago, and it fucking sucked. I was getting it ready to watch season 2. I'm like, I remember liking season 1. Watched it again. Maybe not. I think I think I hated it.
I'm exactly the opposite, Warmy. I think everybody in my top 10 characters are male.
Top 10 characters? Let me see who my top 10 are. I don't think my top 10 is completely male.
I'm checking Wormy's voice actors now.
Let's see here.
Where the fuck do you have characters though?
Maybe it is all male because actually Holu's pretty high up there, and same with Urza. They could be top 10. But right now my top 10 is Kazuma, Reagan, Izaya, Soma, Sinbad, Zoro, Mirio, Itachi, and Gintoki in no order.
My top 10, let's see if I can dig it up real quick. It's been a hot minute since I last saw it.
There's a lot of stuff I have changed. This is like not even like 100 anime me. Well, actually, it was past 100, but it was like now I have a couple of these that I would 100% like change.
Mm.
Like,
okay,
where did I put Aaron at?
Boys love Rabbit Wormy. Okay, character, here it is. Yep.
Yeah, Aaron would actually be my top 10. I don't know why he is in there.
What the fuck?
I'm saying on my last
Thank
rewatch,
you, Lord.
I love Aaron so much more.
Titan, they're dragging the final season. Part 10 deluxe re-edition of the final. Yeah, Pastor Whip, I agree. I just agree with that.
10, my top 10, I had Light, Levi, Yusuke, Kakashi, Zoro.
Sorry, Warby. Nordic didn't work.
Izaya Orihara, Shinichi, Lelouch, and Naruto. Yeah, they're all guys.
I don't. You had Izaya on there. Not many people do.
I don't have ranked characters.
I love Izaya.
Izaya's like my favorite character. Like he's one of the characters in anime I relate to the most. Kaido as well from Psyche K.
Oh,
I rewatched that and yeah, they're Spooky's and Issa's idea. Kaido and me are 100% correct because I do narrate to myself a lot. Like unironically, it just provides me with humor.
I'm sorry.
I don't believe that stuff, but
I'm sorry, but I will say right here, right now, the best anime season ever will be Attack on Titan Final Season Part 69.
Okay, going back to the ranking things, the one thing I do hate is having Season 3 Part 1, Part 2. I hate that.
Yeah, it's...
I hate
if you're doing seasonal, at least put the whole season together. It's the one season. It like was aired separately. It was aired separately, okay? But it's one season.
You're saying you didn't like Attack on Titan Season 3 Part 76?
God, no.
No, One Piece and JoJo. One is okay. The other one is... Both are awesome, Nordic. Shut the fuck up. I have Season 3 Part 1 at 4. But Warby, we already established that you are an asshole with your ranking.
Okay. I want you guys to be honest. JoJo, where do you think I would rank it on a top 10 scale?
Like 5 or 6?
5 or 6? I'll give everyone in chat a hint. I do think it's mildly overrated. I don't think it's a 10 out of 10.
Oh, no, it's
JoJo's out of 10.
JoJo's out of 10.
No, maybe I'm not a JoJo's fan. Maybe because I don't want to suck a dick or anything. Maybe I'm just not a true JoJo fan. Maybe not. I don't know. Is that something?
You heard it here, folks.
Thank you, Master Weeb.
That Tal doesn't suck dicks. I mean, That's pretty like usual, dudes.
Yeah, Tao's not a real JoJo fan. He doesn't suck dicks.
Yeah, you have to have suck dicks, bro. Don't you want to be as successful as Connor is?
Nah, I'm good. I don't feel like sucking people off to get about that position. You know, he didn't. I don't discredit Connor at all. I actually think I love Connor. I think he got there because he's a hilarious dude.
Yeah, but he loves JoJo and Suck Six, so you have to do the same to be as successful as him.
I will say, if I had to lay JoJo's clout with him, I would start sucking dicks. Okay, not really, but I will start liking JoJo's more.
But will you?
Part 2, I'm gonna put this out there. Part 2 is a 10 out of 10 for me. I love Part 2, and Part 4 is a 9 out of 10. You just gotta guess my average. Norg is semi-close. 5 or 6 is not close. And JoJo out of 10 is far from off.
Fuck, I get every season independently. I don't get the whole thingy. Fuck. Every part independently listed.
I think JoJo's is an 8 out of 10 overall.
Okay, yeah. Sounds fun. Sounds fine.
It's too many men.
No, not that. It's above average. Like, I like my biggest gripe with it is part 3. I actually hot take.
Part 3 is Stardust, right?
I like part 1 more than part 3. That's how bad I hated it.
Hey, part 1 is good.
Part 1 was okay. It wasn't good.
It's good. It's not amazing, but it's good.
Enjoyable. Like part 3, like the first 10 episodes are fine because you're like, oh, stands are cool, and then after that, it's just like, dude, I just get to Egypt, dude. I don't want to see you crash a plane. Get to freaking Egypt. Why aren't you in Egypt? And when you're in Egypt, get to Dio now. You're taking 80 episodes to get to Dio. Just I don't know. Maybe I just didn't like the journey they went on. I like the main cast, and that was the only thing I liked in the last 10 episodes of part 3. Everything else kind of sucked.
But that's the most important thing. It's not about the destination. It's about the journey.
The adventure and the journey freaking sucked. It was the most boring journey I've ever been on. If you want to take an adventure journey story correctly, look at One Piece. They did it correctly.
Yeah. Did you hear that, Wormy? One Piece did it properly. Okay, happy Jimming.
Okay.
Okay, I cannot find a proper list, but I like Stardust Crusader, bro. I don't know why you hate part 3 so much.
I just don't. I found it so goddamn boring. The only redeeming factor, like I said, is the main cast, because they were the only reason I kept on pushing through it.
Jotaro is fucking amazing. And of course, Dio.
And then the last 10 episodes. And then the final fight is like one of my favorite fights in anime. I also really like the card game they did.
Yeah.
That was probably the second best fight in that entire season.
Yes.
But part 3 sucked. I just
no.
Dude,
No.
If you want to know why I thought it sucked, I dropped it 4 times. That's how bad it was. I like JoJo's because part 2 I was on the high, and I was like, I'm so excited for part 3 because I heard part 3 is one of the best seasons. I wanted to kill myself.
Well, Joseph is almost a quintessential Joester, to be honest.
What does people say about Jotaro and Josuke? I hear a lot of like love for both of them.
I'm sorry? Come again?
Josuke and Jotaro, what's your guys' opinion on them?
I like Jotaro a lot.
He saves dolphins.
Jotaro is a 7 out of 10. I don't know why people thinks he's a 9 out of 10. Like, he was good, but like not 10 out of 10.
No, it's not a 10, but it's higher. It's higher than a 7 for me. It's maybe 8.5, perhaps 9.
I also think Jolene's like a 7.5, and I think Josuke is like a 5. I didn't care for Josuke.
Josuke is not that good.
Kind of mid. I don't say that often, but he was kind of mid.
Diamond is Unbreakable is probably my least favorite JoJo part.
The first part I can agree with. The first half of the part, but the second half is phenomenal. Second watch through, the first part becomes a lot better. The first half, I mean.
Yeah, but it's probably my least favorite JoJo
It would
part.
probably go part 2, part 4, part 5, part 6, part 1, part 3. Part 3 is still my least favorite. Part 2 was always be my favorite.
What?
Until like part 7, until I finally decided to read that. But part 6 kind of left a sour taste in my mouth. Like I thought it was good, and the ending was actually pretty freaking good, but everything else was kind of okay.
Give us a go to read chat, and I'm a Black Lord fanboy. Shut up, those that have read what. So far, I don't remember the name. Master Whip. Favorite arc from Black Clover is they're asking. I don't remember the name of the arc, but the first, the elf arc, it's really fucking good, and the Diamond War arc is really good. Probably my second one, the last one. But I like the elf more. I can pick because there are some that intertwines. So JoJo decided to art school, just easy. That's a choice in art style. It's really similar to European manga, actually. Let me give you an example.
In terms of Black Clover, this is where Spooky, Jordan, and I get in heavy disagreements with, because I think My Hero is mid, and I think Demon Slayer is also kind of mid. Black Clover is not. It's great. I think the first couple seasons I can understand why, but I read the manga, so I wasn't annoyed by Asa's freaking yelling, like everyone was, and that was the big reason why people hated the series, was because you hear nothing but Asa yelling in the background. Yes, later on I watched it, I can understand why. But I read the manga, I didn't have to visualize how much he was yelling. I can put it down to like a yell like that, something quiet. I don't have to envision him screaming his lungs off. And then I haven't caught up on it. I'm waiting till the current arc ends to binge it. Black Clover, I think, is a binge series for me, though. I think if I read it weekly, which I did at one point, I was not liking it weekly. I love binging it. It's the same thing, not One Piece. One Piece I love weekly, but I think One Piece can also be a better binge. Especially with, like, Dressrosa. But My Hero, hot take. I don't actually know if this is a hot take. The current arc of My Hero is actually good. I tried to say that in Jordan's stream. He kept on deafening me.
I haven't watched My Hero in a while, or much less read.
I haven't caught up on the manga now because I was actually liking the latest arc. I'm like, okay, I'm gonna stop reading it weekly and just wait until I binge it all.
Yeah,
Demon Slayer is a great anime.
Demon Slayer manga is like a 7. The anime is beautiful.
Manga is a 7. Oh, what?
It's like a 7.
The same manga? It's like a 3.
It's good.
Freaking
but it's good.
It's not bad.
It's bad.
It's 6-7. It's not bad. It's cool.
Okay,
the story is interesting.
3 is a little bit much. It's a 5. It's a very average.
It's above average. It's a bit above average. And the anime is just beautiful.
I'd say like the Demon Slayer manga, they took a very traditional approach to it when it comes to like how they like draw it and how they like make it. It's very simple. Like there's nothing like bad I could necessarily say about it.
I can agree with that. Like the art is fine, but the characters are bland. The story's very bland, and just everything was bland and boring.
Yeah, it's flat.
Nothing was
flat.
new. And people over here praising it like it's the next coming of Christ. I'm over here.
Oh no, my God!
The anime's great.
The anime is beautiful. What Ufotable did with Kimetsu no Yaiba is
art and animation-wise, Demon Slayer is like one of the greatest animes I've ever seen.
And in terms of manga, it's like a 4 out of 10, 5 at max, but it's below average because I wanted to drop it. Even I did finish the manga because I wanted to see the ending, and the ending is a 1 out of 10. It sucked.
Yeah, the ending is really bad. The ending is really bad.
The ending is really bad. I hope the anime changes it. And the anime is just beautiful to watch. Like I love watching the anime. The OST is great. The music, I mean, the OST music, same thing. The animation great. The art style. They made some characters better. Like I think.
Yep, they improved a lot.
I actually cried. I don't know if this is fuck it. If you didn't watch it or read it, then your fault. Rengoku, you know what happens? I
Yep.
actually cried at that.
Yeah.
Which I didn't do in the manga.
No, in the manga you won't cry. The manga it's good. Just
Manga you won't have
good.
any feelings for. The entire time I was trying to find out who I liked as a character, I'm over here like, yeah, who am I supposed to like or cheer for? They all suck.
Okay, let me read chat. The Alphark was good. The Witch's Forest is really good as well. But it's a Black Clover. It's better than. Oh yeah, much better than My Hero. My Hero is mid hero. Recent arc with there was like a lot from where I left off. Says I don't five to those three. Which three Nordic? Sorry, I missed that. Oh, 7.58 to One Piece. Nordic, I will ban you. Don't say blasphemies in my chat.
Okay. So, Master Weeb, I'm gonna probably throw some
JJK is amazing.
I don't know if people are gonna hate me for this or not.
And Fire Force is meh.
Fire Force sucks. JJK. This is probably gonna get me banned. It's mid. It's like okay.
I love JJK. I think it's fucking amazing.
I liked it.
It's the best that has come in many, many years in shonen, in my opinion. Not the best shonen, but the best that has come in many years.
In terms of anime, Demon Slayer is so much better.
It's
in terms of character, JJK surpasses Demon Slayer in a heart.
I'm a character reader. I'm a character person. I character driven. So if I have good characters, I will follow the story.
Gojo, Toto, and Nanami carry JJK.
Mm-hmm.
Without them, it would become another mid-hero academia.
It's not that bad, bro. It doesn't. My Hero has a few glaring problems.
My Hero has some really good characters.
Yeah, but it has severe glaring problems. It has a really weak main character.
So
Deku is a bad main character.
My biggest gripe with My Hero, and people don't know this, I'm not going to spoil anything. The war arc that happens, because I mean, if you watch season 5, you know a war arc's coming. A war breaks out. The build-up was good, the middle was good, and then the ending sucked. I think Horikoshi's biggest downfall is his endings. I think the only good ending I saw was the Villain Academia arc. I actually liked the ending. And then the Mirio one, like that, I forgot the Chisaki arc.
Yeah, that's wonderful in the manga. Don't watch the anime for the Chisaki arc.
No, the manga ending still sucked. Like it was.
I really like the manga for the Chisaki arc.
Oh, the manga is better. I'm just talking about the ending of it.
The ending is kind of meh.
I wish that Mirio was the one that ended it, not fucking Deku.
Oh, like, that's okay. You're only ranking the anime there, Nordic. Okay, I feel you then. Yeah, it's okay. If you are only ranking the anime, it's okay. But read the manga, bro. Read the fucking manga. JJK, One Piece is other one.
I bought volume 1 of JJK and read the manga.
Yep.
And that's where my gripe comes in.
Okay, I'm anime only. I am anime only. Please don't spoil me.
I only read volume 1, man. I wanted to compare the season 1 to volume 1. I think volume 1 covered up to episode 3 or 4.
That's not a hot take, Master Wave. It does get unnecessary hate. Bleach.
Maybe a little bit more.
The problem with Bleach, the deserved hate to Bleach, is with the anime.
Filler.
The fillers. There are too many, and they suck. Well, but that's because it didn't end.
Hey. The beach episode was phenomenal. Shut the fuck up.
Idiot. But the filler arcs in Bleach are really bad payoffs. And they don't merge well with the series. they are.
But like I said, in
They-
terms
they-
of
they-
JJK,
Oh, wait.
when I-
Let me finish this thing with Bleach, and we get back to JJK for a second. Filler has this problem that it has to keep the status quo as it is. It needs to start and end at the same point. The only good, really good filler I've ever seen is from One Piece, the G8 filler arc. It starts and ends at the same point. It has zero plot progression because it cannot have it because it's a filler. But it's the characters, some minor flaws here and there, but are true to themselves. The story is engaging, and the antagonists are awesome. Are really one of the best I've seen. I mean, it's really good. But filler has this problem that cannot progress the plot. It's forbidden to progress the plot because it has to return to the same status quo at the end. And Bleach did it in the worst possible way. Let's say Ichigo had lost his powers at the end. That happened several times at the end of the arc before the filler. So he would get new powers and lose them again in the filler, and then in the following arc he would get new powers again. So it became a fucking pain in the ass to watch. That's the problem with Bleach. That's the problem with Bleach. That the fillers are so poorly executed.
just read the manga.
Yeah. And
Or watch the first what's that arc name? The big one, the
Society.
Yeah, the Soul Society. Just watch that. You'll be good after that.
But that's why Bleach gets hate. Because the fillers are among the worst in anime.
You're not wrong. You are not wrong.
The ending of Bleach has this problem. It stops selling. So Johnny Jump said, "Okay, you have a few weeks to end the story, but end the story. But you are fired. End the story." And he had to end the story. Sorry, go ahead.
I will admit with Bleach, the reason I actually really liked Ichigo, and I still do, because he was still a refreshing taste on the genre in that time. Like now, people say Tanjiro is a refreshing thing, but
no, he's not.
Ichigo was the very first refreshing one, because you have like Naruto. I want to become the very best at this. You have Luffy. I want to become the very best at this. Even Goku. I want to become the very best at this. Then you have who's just like, I want to just protect my friends. Fuck being the best. Like he isn't. I'm gonna become the Soul King. No, he's just like, I want to be strong enough to protect my friends type of stuff. And I think that was the best part about that.
Yep.
And then you have Tanjiro over here, who's just a ripoff of Ichigo.
Yeah, Ichigo also Bleach filled a gap in shonen. Edgy shonen. Edgy shonen. There's not much edgy shonen. Shonen is usually hopeful and makes you feel warm and shit. That's the objective.
It used to
and yeah, and Bleach did not. Bleach is depressing. Bleach is grim. Bleach is awful in that regard. Same with JJK.
Yeah, JJK kind of sucks.
That's the thing.
Now we're talking about it. JJK is kind of mid.
I really like it. I'm anime only. I haven't read the manga, but I really like it.
Okay. When I was talking about the manga, like I said, I was comparing the first season to like the manga. I didn't want to go any further either, because I wanted to watch season 2. And then I was comparing the first season to the manga. I didn't get past volume 1. I found it so boring. That's why I'm like, it's exactly like Demon Slayer to me. Exactly. Like the only standout between Demon Slayer and JJK for me is characters. I think JJK's high up characters are up there with high up characters from My Hero. Because My Hero has some very... When it comes to My Hero, they have really good characters, really bland characters, and really crap characters. I think Deku's in the bland. I don't think he's bad. I don't think he's great. I think he is like right in the middle. He's very average. He's okay character. I don't hate him. Don't love him. Todoroki, on the other hand, was a good character and turned into a trash character as season 3.
Todoroki is not turned into a trash character. He got dropped. He got abandoned.
I think Todoroki just
Todoroki got abandoned,
and they threw him under the bus.
Yeah, he got abandoned. Nothing else happened with him. Like, you have a great character here. Explore it. No, abandoned.
And then people praise Bakugo a lot. And
Bakugo sucks. Bakugo sucks.
Like what?
He's not okay. He sucks. He's flat as fuck. He's a one-note character.
The moment, I'm not gonna spoil, but I'm just gonna say the moment, because I think you both know what moment I'm talking about. People thought that was character development. I'm like, no, he went back to his normal self after that. Like, he's always been that way, even with Deku. Like, he has some character development, but he's still the same. He's like Futuro from Quintuple Quintuplets.
I haven't watched QQ yet. I have to. It's on my short-term list.
I'm editing a video for it right now, so you might want to watch it.
Kenpachi is amazing. I agree.
Kenpachi is really good. Best character in Bleach is Sosuke Aizen, though.
Okay, yeah, I agree.
I don't think that anyone can top Sosuke Aizen. Yoriichi is really good.
Yoriichi is let me swap to just chatting because that's what we're doing now.
I also like Ichigo.
She's on the top right. Yoriichi.
Okay, I have a question. Why was Toshiro so light as a character? Was it because he was hot or something? Or is it something to do with the 1,000-Year Blood War arc? Because, I'm just gonna let you know, I thought Toshiro was okay. I didn't really see the hype for him, and then I see a bunch of... It has to be something to do with the 1,000-Year Blood War arc. It has to be. I think he was okay. He was just... But, like, people praised him so much. It has to be with that. Byakuya was also really good.
He's like a 6-7 character for me. He's good.
No, I like Toshiro. Like,
I like him.
No, I wasn't saying I hate him. I thought he was just okay. I just didn't. People like praise the crap out of him. I'm very curious why.
Probably because he has a cool Zanpakuto.
Probably.
Zanpakuto, I think Aizen's so much cooler. I think another cool one is Byakuya's. I really like his. Ichigo is just bland, but you know, it's Ichigo.
Well, you have the main character needs to be to some degree bland. Well, doesn't need, but usually is.
Ichigo. And I loved his Bankai form. Like, Ichigo Bankai form has the most drip I've ever seen in my life. You want to talk about drip? Just try and be like Ichigo. I mean, the man has drip for days. And same with Aizen.
But to be honest, though, back to Toshiro. Your Zanpakuto being a fucking water dragon is amazing. That's the main reason people like.
Is that it?
Yeah, it's amazing. I don't know if that's the reason, but having a dragon, it's amazing.
It is really cool. But
you have a dragon.
Only good thing.
Toshiro has by far my favorite like Zanpakuto in the series. It's so cool.
His Bankai is also a dragon, right, Toshiro?
Yeah, I think so. It's like an ice dragon.
It's an ice dragon, yeah.
That's
okay, so it is
a good cool factor. So
it is the Blood War. Okay. That's why. Like, I thought it was cool.
No, I have no idea. I'm saying the cool factor of having a dragon has to play a role.
No, I looked at Master Weeb because he said Toshiro is just cool and it's also the Blood War. So I'm assuming it has to be the 1,000-Year Blood War.
Yeah.
That like really boosts him as a character because it isn't just not
just
Toshiro.
that,
People
because
praise
remember,
the crap out of him.
Yeah, before that there were like there was like an entire movie based around him.
I didn't watch the movies though. The movie sucked. I've only watched a couple of them. The only one that was really interesting to me was the Hell one.
Well, Master Wing, there you have Black Clover did a cool approach to the rival thing. Black Clover is a generic shonen. Let's not lie about it. It took the basic formula and applied it really well, but it's a by the book shonen. Yeah. But the rival part, they took a great approach. They don't hate each other. They don't trash each other. They support each other all the time, and they say, "But I'm going to fucking beat you." They took a friendly approach to the rival theme. Let's do it. Not against. Instead of what Mid Hero did with Bakugo and Deku, Bakugo hating Deku and Deku being a simp after Bakugo. That's just stupid for both characters. Either you like someone or don't. Period. You don't need to be a laptop and you don't need to smack them.
Yeah. The thing I don't like about Bakugo's character is that basically him and Deku grew up basically in the exact same environment.
Yeah, they were childhood friends, technically.
Yeah, so I don't know why they would be like that different of a scale.
Well, no, that gets explained. That's because of the quirk. Baku got a really powerful quirk and everyone started praising them and it went to his head. Deku didn't get shit and everyone started trashing on him because he was a useless Deku. Deku means useless.
That's pretty much it. I mean,
it's ego.
Gets to a lot of people. That's it. The only reason is ego. Like I had a friend, in elementary school who became extremely popular and started becoming like a Bakugo to me, and we aren't friends anymore. So he became a massive dick because ego got to his head because he was becoming so popular, and I checked up on one of my friends who knows him, and I was curious. Yeah, he's a lot worse off than I am right now. So ego got to his head too much, and he works at like a grocery store, and I make more money than that.
Started developing a god complex.
Me?
No, I mean,
I am a god. I mean, I can't really argue with that. But no, I think my persona on YouTube is similar to my persona in real life, just a little more introverted. With friends, I act the same way. Like it like what I'm interacting with you guys right now is exactly how I interact with some of my friends.
But you're a god, you say, right?
No, God, no.
Oh, okay. I was just moving you to another channel to censor you, to prove you that I'm more powerful than you.
Yeah, I'm totally a god. Yeah, totally. Yeah. Yeesh. I mean, yeah, totally. Like, obviously not. I'm a kink.
I'm fresh off 38, Perry. 38 and a few hours.
Oh wait, what are you doing?
Turning years.
I'm so confused. Why are you live for 6 more hours?
Because there's a subathon.
Called the subathon.
I started. The idea was doing a 24-hour stream for my birthday, and then Sabaton component on top of it. Yeah, it's thank you. But since I'm sick, I started with 30 because I slept.
Hey, did you have the did you do the bakery thing yet?
No, not yet. Want to do it now?
I mean, I'm not gonna be here long. I only got like 2 more minutes in here, and I'm gonna be going to eat, and then trying to edit as much as I can before I gotta go to work.
Okay.
So the bakery tier list you did was so long.
Yeah.
It was 4 hours. Well, then again, to be fair, the reason it took so long was
because you have more characters in it.
Yes, that was one. But another reason was because an hour before that, I waited an hour for more people to get in. And as soon as I saw a little more people in, I went and just started then, so I can have a little more discussion with people.
Things took like 2 hours. Regardless, I skimmed through his. I saw a few things I didn't like in how he did it though. He was not consistent with the rules. Sometimes he included the crew, sometimes he took them away.
Exactly. I agree with that.
He was inconsistent with the ruling system. So
Well,
either you have
he
the crew
was
for
doing
everyone
it for
or
a
you
while.
don't.
That's
Yeah,
why
he was doing it for a while, so he obviously forgot because he was recorded for so long.
Yeah.
let me see if I included any of them. I think the only one I technically, if you want to go with it, include is the Kuja pirates with Boa. But then again, she's the ruler of the Kuja, so it would make sense for her to have them as her chefs, not hire random people off
No.
the street.
When I do it, I won't include anyone.
I remember
It's
watching
true.
the video.
Everyone will have regular employees. Period.
And I remember watching that video and him ranking like Mihawk to be like, oh man, Mihawk would be an excellent baker. Be like, Mihawk works alone.
Yep.
Like he has an entire castle like
I
by
also
himself.
put him high up there. I mean, I did put him high up there myself. So
but he works alone. Like
I
he
in
wouldn't
my
seem like the
frame-
type
See, I'm
of
assuming-
character that will.
okay.
that wants
The
to be
only
around
reason,
people.
the reason I didn't put Perona up here, because I did point it out in the video. I was combining Mihawk and Perona. I win.
No, I don't know when I'm going to do it because if I can I will. If it's possible, I want to do it with you in chat at least, or in VC if you want. Because I got the idea from you because I hadn't seen taking hand not the video.
That's tough, man. Obviously, you don't have to do every character. I did too. There's a couple characters I just did exactly where tagging for them because I didn't know who they were.
But what I
knew
will
who they
do.
were. I just didn't know a lot about like Olympus. I forgot who he was.
Oh come on,
Most-
Grand Fleet, bro.
Also,
The captain of the Yonta Maria.
Tekken also picked like 52 characters, and he left out like.
Yeah, he missed a few. He missed out
Yeah.
Kiji and a few more. I heard. I skimmed through the video, watched a few snippets of it.
He left out Kiji and Katakuri, and he felt really bad about it. I'm like, yeah, you put Morgan in there, but not Aokiji. Damn.
I put Katakuri in here.
I
I think Katakuri might be my lower elite now. Looking over it, Dofi. I think Dofi was one I included his crew for.
when I do mine though, the rules will be simple. Everyone is alone. They will hire employees. They can choose who to hire. For example, I don't know if I have Leo there and he hires Tondata, makes sense because he's a Tondata. If Hyrudin is there and he hires Giants, makes sense. He's a Giant. But they don't have their fleet under their command. They will be the owner of the bakery, and they will have employees.
That was what I was doing as well.
And
the only one I didn't do it for was Dofi. That one was, I can admit, I didn't.
And they won't necessarily be the one in charge of cooking. Because for example,
Dofi would have a family business.
Yeah, exactly. That's Whitebeard. I also did it for. Whitebeard was also a very family man, so I had.
No, fuck it. They will all have regular employees. They can choose the species of the employee. That's it. But they are regular employees. They are not subservient or related or anything to that. They are just employees.
No, that's fine. That's why, like, when I put Luffy on here, if I was going off crew, Sanji and Zoro, none of his crew would be up here. Luffy would be number one, just because he has Nico, Robin, Nami, and freaking Sanji on his crew.
Yeah, Sanji will do the cooking, Nami will do the administration part, and Robin could be hostess.
Also, Nami knows how to cook as well.
But you have Sanji.
All of them do.
You have Sanji.
I think Nico Robin knows how to bake, so that's why I put her so high up.
Robin knows how to cook. She lived alone her entire life, so she needs to know how to cook. Doesn't mean she's really great at it or really bad, but she knows how to. But what I will do then will be everyone will be alone with employees, regular employees, no ties to them.
I don't know if you want to do it the same way I did, but when you do Mihawk, I did combine Mihawk and Piranha. You can just have Mihawk. I
want.
That was the only reason I didn't put Piranha.
Everyone will have regular employees, but they will not be forced to do the cooking themselves, because different characters have different abilities, different fortes. Nami, for example, she can cook, sure, but she will not be the one doing the cooking. She will be the one administrating the place.
Wait, who?
Nami.
Nami?
Yeah. she will not be the cook in my tier list. She will be the one, the owner. She will be the one administrating the place. Cavendish
That makes sense.
will not be the cook either. He will be the host. He will be greeting the customers.
Okay, I gotta get going. My pizza's here.
Okay, bro. See ya.
Have a nice night.
Like, yeah, later, Tao. But also, like, owners, like, kind of like do what they want.
Happy
Like,
lurking, Perry. Yeah. That's why, depending on their forte, I will put them in the position I consider the best for them, and the one that fits their personality the most. Also,
Like, a couple characters are like butlers. They can be like, yeah, the owner of the baker, but they can also be like butlers because
yeah,
they
they
are the owner of.
yeah, they will all be they will all be the owner of their bakery, but they will not necessarily be the cook.
Yeah, you're right.
Again, Nami, she can cook, yes, sure. I don't know if good or bad. She can cook good enough, at least. But she is much better dealing with money, and that's what she likes, and that's her forte. So she will be the administrator of the place. She will run the place. Cavendish, he wants people simping after him. He doesn't want to be in the kitchen. He wants people looking at him. So he will be host.
That was the person. Yeah, that was the person. I'm thinking that. Yeah, he'll probably be the waiter.
Yeah, not the host, not the waiter, the host, the one greeting the people, showing them maybe to their tables.
Yeah.
And then a waiter serves them. He will not be doing the serving. He will be host. He will be the host. He will be the one welcoming everyone in.
Come here to the Cavendish Cafe.
No. He's inside. He's not outside doing promotion. He's inside. When people get in, he greets them. He receives them. He welcomes them.
I'm just
to
thinking
the place.
of like the title of the said bakery if Cavendish were to own one.
Oh,
anyway, Hakuba is gonna be an issue, but we'll get to that when we get to that.
Hakuba comes when he's sleeping. He's fully awake while working. So
I remember he also suffers from like falling asleep from like time to time.
yeah, but it won't happen when everyone is praising him. He would be too full of himself to
like fall asleep there.
Yeah, he will be too happy when people say, "Oh, Cavendish is something amazing. This new place is beautiful," and all of that.
But you know,
if he's getting praised,
but you know, at nighttime, whenever he falls asleep, oh man.
Yeah, but the place is closed. He will kill people in the neighborhood.
What I miss?
Do you think Cavendish would be a good baker owner, Tao?
I put in his mid, if I remember correctly.
I was saying.
I think he would be a good cook, and I think ownership, he wouldn't be bad at it. I just think the serial killer part would be the worst.
I was saying, now, that I would not make them be the cook. They are the owners, they choose what to do. For example, Nami would run the place, would run the business part of it. Because that's what she does, that's what she likes, and that's what she's good at. Money. Cavendish, for example, would not be the cook either. He would be the host. He would be greeting the people, welcoming them in. So they praise him. So they see how they praise his bakery. And he hears how beautiful he is. And the bakery he built is. So say, well, but Hakuba, but he's awake. Sanji will be a cook. Sanji will be a cook.
Sanji will be like the head chef and the owner of this.
Yeah, they will all be the owners. They will all be the owners in my list.
Yeah.
But the role within the bakery, I will choose based on their personalities.
That makes sense. I just the way I took it was just like I assumed that there will always be the main chef, the main baker.
Yeah, I will not do that. I will not do that.
Then
because
you might not put Luffy in garbage then.
No, because Luffy, based on his personality, would want to be the head chef.
Yeah, you're not wrong.
Yeah, he wouldn't accept any other role other than like.
He would want to be with the food.
No,
that's Luffy.
Luffy would be the taste tester. He'll be the guy who tastes the food to make sure everything's okay.
He will be eating everything everyone else cooks.
Eat the food.
He will eat everything everyone else cooks, and he will try
This is
to
gonna be a
cook
racing
because
game.
he likes doing stuff for others. So he will be eating everything else, everything made by everyone else, and he will cook shit up and present it happy with it. He likes doing that.
It'll be a racing game when, like, if somebody offers you the food, you either got to take it before, like,
Shelby!
the owner, like, stretches his arms and, like, grabs the plate.
Yeah, you're right there, Rick. Shelby, how are you,
It'll be a race
honey?
against time. I'll be like, no.
Sanji could not be
Shelby
there.
Change the name. Oh,
Nordic Sanji would not be there. It's only Luffy.
I'm not gonna lie. I didn't know who that Shelby was.
I'm sorry.
I only-
Again.
I didn't know that was that Shelby. I thought.
Yeah, I didn't know you changed your name.
Oh yeah, that's Shelby. TGO, the girl otaku.
Yeah.
I'm still sick and I hate it, but I'm here. I'm quote unquote alive.
Hey, do you guys want me to send you like a first couple minutes of my video?
I'm sorry.
A little preview of Tao's latest video.
Oh, sure.
Okay, I'll send you the first 3 minutes. Just give me one moment. Take me a moment to delete everything. Don't worry, I'm not deleting my video.
Yes, Shelby. Let's we sing together and have Havana Frappes with alfajor in them.
Okay, why
But
is that there?
listen to my voice; it's entirely gone. When I
Oh,
woke
it
up,
was
I
a
was
lot
like
better.
this.
Yeah, it was a lot better than when we last left off. Yeah, I could barely hear you.
Oh,
I had to
yes.
boost you up like 200%.
No, yesterday I was dead, and this morning I was strong. What the fuck is that? Thank you, Nordic.
I'll be like, yeah, guys, they gotta end it right here. I'm losing my voice.
What happened? Like,
No, that's so sad, Shelby. I'm sick. I don't have the plague. I just have a heavy cold or mild flu. I'm not sure.
Yeah, and
What the fuck is that? Nordic, stop it for the love of God. It's getting annoying.
cool cat.
Don't spam it. It's okay to do it when you think you can get me, but don't spam it. A piece over here got caught. Oh, I'm so sorry, Shell. No, I'm still dodging it. Barely, but dodging it.
I'm not sick anymore.
Great to hear that.
My last few days, well, yesterday I felt like I had a fever when I didn't have a fever. That was my only issue. So my energy was very much so drained. I had to work a full day. So imagine my position, your server, who worked from 12:15 to 8 o'clock last night with that feeling that you're like, you have a fever, but you don't have a fever.
That's so sweet. But
It was very
guys,
frustrating.
BRB, I'm going to grab something to match upon because I'm a bit funny. Give me a second, please.
That's what I did. And I'm gonna be editing. This video is gonna take a little bit longer than I thought it would. Oh yeah. Ricky, I don't know if you know, on Twitter I actually posted that I'm done with Tau Tots.
Yeah, I saw it. It's the first thing that popped up on my timeline when I looked up Twitter. You posted it twice, I think.
Did I?
Hold up. At least
That'd
I saw
be
it twice on my timeline.
I did. Big oof. I'm not deleting either one.
I thought they were. I thought they
So
were two separate. I thought they were two separate, but then I clicked on both, and then yeah, no, they're exactly the same.
I'm doing the first one then, because that has less light. So for that.
Okay, I'm back.
But yeah, long story short, it made my depression worse.
Mm-hmm.
How nice.
And now I'm out of depression, boys.
Yeah, I'm happy for you, man.
Hope you feel better, Shell.
Took me a long time, but Spy's Family, not gonna lie, kind of helped. That stuff was so wholesome.
I still have to watch it, but I don't want to watch it until it's close to the end because I don't want the weekly binge.
Dude,
The weekly wait, I mean,
Don't
want to binge it.
I would. Let's just say how bad I got. Episode 4 came out. I watched it. Binged the manga the very next day. I'm still binging the anime. Like I watched each episode twice now.
That's why I don't want to start it.
It's definitely those type of animes that I wouldn't necessarily get into, but because like the comedy's on point and just the show overall show as a whole is so wholesome.
Welcome back, Ralph.
Yeah, I ended up getting into it, even though someone like me wouldn't get into shows like that.
Well, even if it's a split season, Ralph, I will have 12, 13 episodes to watch.
So even with Spy Family, the one thing I do not agree with people who thinks like the next like big thing, the next Attack on Titan, next
People are praising it right now because there's no other big anime airing right now.
Mm-hmm. So
What do you mean?
this season
What
kind of sucks. I think the only good ones, well, the only anime that I know could have been big is Rising the Shield Hero, but I've heard nothing. I haven't heard anything from that. And Komi Community King Season 2, I haven't heard anything from.
I watched the first episode of Shield Hero. It continues in the same place as it ended. It's really down the hill from what it was when it started.
And when it comes to Komi Can Communicate, I think it got overshadowed by My Dress Up Darling, to be honest.
The novelty. The thing with Komi, it lost the chance to be the first big of the genre to Nagatoro. So it was not novel anymore when it came out. And Dress Up Darling is not the same genre. It's not This Girl. It's just a rom-com. Komi and Nagatoro and what's the name of this one?
I haven't watched. Okay, this people are gonna hate me now. I haven't watched Nagatoro.
I haven't either.
Me neither.
Oh, heck yeah!
Fuck.
No,
I know a lot of people that love it.
I have not watched.
Okay.
Either.
Takagi-san is also This Girl. I could not remember the name because it's the name of the guy in the series, not the name of the girl. Takagi-san is the same genre. Sorry.
What?
Come again?
I completely forgot there was a dude in Uzaki-chan.
Oh, Usagi-chan is the same genre as well. Yeah. No, Usagi-chan is you have the pink hair, big booba girl.
Nah, I didn't watch Uzaki-chan. I didn't watch like one episode and called it good.
I didn't like it either. But the thing is, it's that genre. So Usagi-chan got the thing of being the first one. Nagatoro got being the first one that actually people wanted to watch because Usagi-chan came out of left field. Nobody was waiting for it. The big ones in the genre are Nagatoro and Komi. And Takagi-san is older than Usagi-chan, yes, but it kind of flew under the radar. It's not well known. But this girl anime that I really don't like the genre that much.
Yeah, I wouldn't get into because
and yes, Komi is one of the biggest profiles on the genre, but Nagatoro is the other one, and it came first. So
it's like, yeah, I didn't get into like Nagatoro or Uzaki-chan, so I was really surprised where like Komi, My Dress Up Darling, Spy Family came out. Yeah, I got really into the shows.
Oh, but My Dress Up Darling has nothing to do in genre-wise. It's entirely different. It's a rom-com. It's a typical rom-com.
So I still have not watched. I haven't watched Comey Can't Communicate. Haven't watched My Dress Up Darling yet. I read the manga of Comey, so I haven't really missed out on stuff like that. But I
But
just haven't had time to watch them.
and I would say that Komi is the least tease girl of the tease girls because she's not actively teasing like Nagatoro or Usagi-chan. She just is too cute for his own good.
Yeah. It's too
Comey
cute.
gotta
It's
be productive,
disgusting.
man.
Too cute is disgusting.
Yeah, that's true, Raph. Netflix is not helping with Nagatoro. With Komi, I mean.
Also, tell if you watch Comey, don't watch the Netflix sub.
I'm only gonna watch dub.
Nagatoro fans, NTR fans.
The sub is alright. Not
Okay.
the sub. The dub is alright.
Okay, I want to play this out. I haven't watched any subbed in the past 2 years now.
Yes,
I'm
it's
sorry.
just giant cute. No, why do
I
you
can't.
watch dubs? Why?
Oh,
Dubs are evil. Dubs are evil.
I have been watching Spy's Family sub. The reason is because I do a lot of work on my computer, and the only time I have time to watch it is at night, where I usually watch other things. So to do multitasking is I have on my left monitor, I have research and whatever anime video I'm watching. Usually I'm watching the dub so I can pay attention to my actual content I'm working on at the moment.
Dubs are evil. Dubs are evil.
I don't care. I'm still gonna watch dub. Some of the dubs are good.
Because you're a pleb. You are a pleb.
I've never admitted not to be one, so
If I can remember correctly, don't you watch anime at 2x speed sometimes?
Yes.
So watching sub at 2x speed, you'll basically have to unlock your shotgun and start.
I mean,
like,
I have watched dubbed at
speed reading.
I have watched dubbed at 2x speed. That isn't hard.
Imagine watching sub at 2x speed. You have to freaking
I have
kill
watched
your
sub.
best friend and unlock the Mangekyo and start like speed reading everything.
I forgot what I think it was. What was it? I did a video. I don't know if it's on my channel anymore. With a friend where I watched everything in the winter anime 2020, and every anime there I watched in 2x speed, and I watched them all subbed.
You should be able to join, Raf, aren't you not? Are you not? Let me jump. If you cannot join this channel, jump into another one and I will drag you.
Yeah, that video sucked. I don't know why it's still on my channel. I'm privating it. That video sucked. Most of my early videos sucked ass. I was doing what was it? There was a stream I did where I watched my most popular videos, and I was just like, how did people like this video? My newest stuff is so much better. Like my Hero Academia sucks video sucks.
Okay, we have Raf here. Hello, Raf. Hello, Raf.
Raph is a beautiful man.
Yeah, but he's about to yell at you.
Thank you for the compliment, Tao. Jesus. Jeezy peas.
Now, tear him apart. Come on, do it.
Easy. Tao, I actually respect it. You're a hardworking man, I'm sure. Diligent, doing your duty. No, but, however, dubs.
Suck.
Oh, sorry. Echoing. I had the stream audio. My headphones. But no, Tao, sir, I think you have a problem, okay? I think you have a serious issue, and I think you need to get help. All right? Annie?
Me too.
Do you know one of those rehabilitation places we can take him to?
You mean like those farms?
Yeah, one of those farms.
Arkham Asylum.
The Arkham Asylum. Son.
Oh, this pizza got spicy out of nowhere. Even my pizza hated my hot take.
Pizza?
I'm having Hawaiian pizza right now, and then all of a sudden, just like the sauce.
Okay,
is spiciest.
I can approve that. I can
Saturday
approve
night.
that.
Let's get it. I can stand by. I can get behind that, Tao.
What?
We're together on this. Pineapple on pizza. I'm down. Let's go.
Okay. Like I said, I'm not saying dub is better because I know sub is better, The only reason I watch dub is just because I have to. Like that's if I don't watch dub, let's just say you will not see me watch anime. I don't have time.
Don't watch anime then. Don't watch anime.
Because I watch anime with my roommate, and he only watches because he also wants to learn English better, so he only wants to watch English dub, and he effing hates the Japanese sub. He cannot.
Thanks for the resub.
We just watched all of Magi in English dub.
Oh my god!
No, it was actually pretty good.
Magi dub is really good. It's actually not bad.
Yeah, it wasn't bad. If it was a bad dub, I'm gonna tell him no. I'd rather not watch this show than watch it in dub. Okay.
I wanted to rewatch Haikyuu, but for the longest time I have no time, so I can't rewatch it. 'Cause I'm not watching the dub. So, if I hate the dub, I'm not gonna watch it.
Now I'm checking your preview. QQ, is it quintessential quintuplets?
Yeah, there's no spoilers in the first 3 minutes. I don't believe.
You believe or you're sure?
I'm almost positive. Let me. Actually, I don't think I can go into. I don't go into
analysis videos.
Okay, we don't talk about the Eren Yeager video. That was a mistake. This one, I'm almost 100% positive. The video doesn't even have any spoilers because the spoilers I
spoiled
did
the
have.
Entire show. I was like, wow, you really
Let me see
spoiled
here.
The entire thing.
The intro.
I won't watch that just in case then, because I'm anime only.
Friggin'
I have not watched quintessential quintuplets still, so
okay. No, it doesn't have any. It's. I think the most you're gonna see spoil is like the first episode. I mean, maybe some of the not even some of the visuals are gonna be spoilers. They're just
happy
like
birthday
moments
to you,
from the
happy birthday
thing.
to you, happy birthday, dear. Any happy birthday to you.
Video about Erwin
never gonna
like,
give you up, never gonna let you down.
And then you're spinning the entire show. I'm like, wow, Tal, what are you doing?
Ina! Thanks for the 690!
3 came out like 3 years ago.
Okay. That was the point of the video. It was an analysis video. I told people don't watch if you haven't watched it. Titan. Like, if you haven't watched Titan, I hope you didn't watch Erwin Smith.
Ina, thanks for the 690 minutes.
There was one time I was recommended, like, a friend of mine to watch your video. Be like, oh yeah, I just watched a video, but have you watched Attack on Titan? I'm like, no, I haven't finished it. Okay, don't watch Tal's video. I'm sorry.
Let me thank Chad. Thank you, Ina, for the 690 bits. And the Rickroll.
No, I really hope. No, if people actually watch that video without watching Titan, I'll be pissed at them. Like, there's no, don't do that to yourself.
It's on you at that point.
Yeah, it's not my fault. Like, it's Erwin Smith. It's a 40-minute video about Erwin Smith. I would hope, for the love of God, I go into some type of spoilers. Like, if you don't assume that, then it's kind of stupid.
Yeah, in a 40 minutes video.
About the main character, that'd be one thing. But Erwin doesn't really do almost anything in like most of season 1.
Like, the only time I've ever accidentally spoiled something was in the Eren Yeager video. But now that it's kind of out in the part 2, what happened? The only reason I instantly did it, because at that time I didn't rewatch the Titan, so I was going off of like my memory. My memory kind of fed me wrong. So, and then the funny thing is, I realized that when I was going over the clips of the video, I'm like, why? I'm looking up this that part. Where is it? I went through the one part I was talking about. Have you guys seen a Titan?
I'm caught up to the anime, yeah.
Okay.
Don't spoil for chat, so you guys.
Yeah,
I won't. But
be vague.
How am I gonna be vague? The season 3 part 2, you had the memory sequence, where Eren kisses Historia. I got that part wrong. That was the only part I got wrong, and I spoiled the manga at that point, which was my bad. But I was going off of my memory at the time. I wouldn't do that again, and that's why I've been binging a lot more anime to be able to do more videos on it. I did make a mistake, but it still was a funny part, so I can't really. And no one caught up on it. I think the only person who really told me I spoiled was Ricky. I think unironically he was the only one that told me I spoiled something, and I had like over 100 views on it. So
sorry that happened, Ricky.
If you spoil something and Ricky's the only one that got spoiled, fuck it. That's a success.
You're right, Dina. And hello, bro.
Dina.
Yeah, happy
Conquest!
birthday, Annie, formally.
Thank you, bro.
Oh no, you did
Good
spoil
boy.
it for me. I already read the whole like Attack on Titan manga.
Yeah, that's why he pointed out. He wouldn't. I think most of the people didn't point out because they didn't know what happened.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that happens with spoilers.
context. Yeah. I saw the freaking Marineford spoiler like a few years before I even started One Piece. I had blanked it from my mind.
Dude, I was so glad. I didn't hear about that spoiler at all.
I love.
The only spoiler I had wasn't until the Katakuri fight with Sanji.
Oh, okay. That's like
that was the
800,
only spoiler I
900
had.
episodes in. You're fine.
The only spoiler I had.
Conquest, I'm okay. Conquest still sick though.
200 chapter ago, somebody spoiled that Kaido was gonna get defeated.
Bro, holy crap, bro! Oh my god!
Wait! I got spoiled that Luffy's going to be the Bear King.
No.
Holy shit!
What? No!
The anime spoils that at the end of every episode. You're right. Yeah, you're right.
Hey, don't worry. I spoiled for everyone that Deku's gonna become the #1 hero, so don't worry. You're not alone.
No.
I can't believe this.
I love.
That's not a spoiler. That's just fake.
I go into
fake news.
Selfish asshole would spoil the story like that. I can't believe them.
The ending.
I go into Jordan's chat and just yell, "Yeah, no." Do you know that Austin can become the Pirate King? Do you know that Deku's become the #1 strongest hero of all time?
Spoilers.
And do you know that Luffy became the Hokage?
He's gonna be the pirate warrior king.
Now Annie has to delete the bot, so it's
Yeah, I hate you guys. I have 24 hours more that I have to delete it because of you. You're an
Hey,
asshole.
did you guys know?
I blame it on
Ricky, we know the ending of Attack on Titan, right? Do you remember when Shrek came out of nowhere and sat?
I hate you. I hate you so much. I hate you so much when you did
read that now. I want to read that now.
Shrek was a savior.
I hate you so much.
Shrek defeated Aaron.
Oh man!
But
24 hours of footage are now like gone.
Ruined, yeah. But now back to the Marineford spoiler. I love that Rank Cafe episode 3 or 4. First time they had a guest, it was Tekken. He had the poster in the back, the role, and he openly said it.
It's what he said afterward. It's like you just see characters. You don't know who these characters are. You don't know what they do.
He just said what happens at Marineford, and then he realized he had spoiled. He started yelling into the pillow for like a minute.
Just taped his mouth.
And he taped his mouth. I was dying the whole time. I was on the floor laughing my ass off. Just massive spoiler for AnyMEmdq that was like a chapter 40, something like that.
Oh yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I think the spoiler you're thinking of.
Grace kind of had like a hilarious moment when he said it like a spoiler thing about Jim.
Like AnyMEmdq, you hear it through the years, but like you don't know who the characters are, you don't know the context. And there's a bigger spoiler, arguably, that happens right after that.
Briggs kind of said a spoiler with Jinbei, and his reaction was the most hilarious thing I've ever seen in my fucking life.
I'm vaguely remembering that now. Now I want to go on rewatch.
He was talking about his top 5.
And the problem is that
right.
The problem is that AnyMEmdq didn't pick it up, and Nax noticed it and said, like, "Oh, bro, that's a massive spoiler," and then everything unfolded.
It's like a JoJo's moment. It's like somebody says something really weird, and then he's like, "Wait, I can't believe I just said that." Then I spoiled out the truth, and then everybody's like, "Oh,
freaking Briggs' reaction. He put both of his hands in his mouth, and he's like, "Oh my god, I can't believe I said that."
What episode was that?
Did you say something?
I don't remember because it was not related to the story. It was before the time skip.
Yeah, like maybe after Marineford.
Yeah, it should have been around there.
I might have to go back over One Piece version
because it was before Fishman Island.
It was before Whole Cake. Yeah, and definitely probably Fishman Island. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was before Fishman Island because in Fishman Island it's clear that it's going to happen.
Yeah, I'm not gonna lie. When I got to Whole Cake, I forgot. I actually forgot that plot point. I was also binging the post time skip. So
I already consider him part of the crew. But is he though? But is he really?
Yeah, Chris just said, yeah, I like Jinbei. This was like impelled down stuff. Like, I like Jinbei. He's not my top 5 Straw Hat.
Yeah, it was impelled down. It was impelled down on Marineford. Yeah, it was either impelled down on Marineford.
They made fun of him for that later. It's like, yo, see your top 5 Straw Hats? Though your Crocodile's like top 5 Straw Hats.
Yeah.
Crocodile.
And Ness was like, Briggs, what are you doing?
Briggs.
It was a massive spoiler when he said it. Massive.
It is pretty wild that like it's so like Jinbei's like the first or second warlord mentioned, and then it's just later on. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it's the second one because the first one is Mihawk.
Yeah.
But just after Mihawk, just after Baratie.
Jinbei, yeah.
Wait, who was the first warlord mentioned?
Mihawk.
When he shows
I
up
thought it was
to
Jinbei.
No, it's Mihawk.
Jinbei was. No, Mihawk.
Yeah.
After the fight with Mihawk, when they are going to Arlong Park, they mention Jinbei.
Yeah, they mentioned Jinbei in a silhouette that looks nothing like Jinbei.
Yeah, it's like they're identical 7 warlord
Arlong
silhouettes.
mentioned Jinbei multiple times.
And we see like Jinbei in a silhouette that looks nothing like what he actually ends up like.
Yosaku or Johnny.
They all look like Mihawks.
Yosaku or Johnny, I don't remember which one is with Luffy. The other one is with, I think it's Yosaku. With Luffy and Sanji, the other one is with Zoro and Usopp. He mentioned Jinbei when they are going to Arlong Park. When he's explaining why they think Nami's at Arlong Park. Yeah, it's to Luffy and Sanji.
Who the warlords are, like who the warlords are, and he named dropped Jinbei back.
And Luffy's reaction was wonderful. 7 guys like that one. I want that.
I don't even think he said that, but it would make sense for Luffy.
That makes 100% sense for Luffy, especially. Oh, strong people? I'm Goku now.
I want to find them. I want to find them.
Like especially early on, Jesus.
Well, be like, you gotta understand these seven people are the most dangerous peoples out there. Whatever you do, you gotta stay away from them at all costs.
Don't worry about the Yonko for now.
Yeah, meanwhile the Yonko are just laughing at all 7 of them.
I would laugh if like they mention a Yonko and Luffy's first reaction is, "We're going straight for Blackbeard," or I mean, Whitebeard at the time.
Fun fact: the Yonko were in the story. The Yonko were in the story before the Shichibukai. The Yonko were always in the story. The Shichibukai got added later.
I thought the Shichibukai was supposed to be. I thought the Shichibukai was supposed to be the.
No.
Was it Yonko or the Shichibukai who was the first one Oda planned to be like the final boss?
It was Yonko. They were going
Yonko.
To be,
He always had the Yonko. He always had the Yonko. Then he had the Shichibukai to make the story more developed, more interesting. An intermediate set.
What it would have looked like. Like the Yonko in his early art
style. I mentioned the Yonkos early on. Like
it was Garp, like after Enies Lobby.
Yeah.
I think.
That's the first mention, yeah.
He actually says like Whitebeard and Shanks during that like upper echelon of like the 4 strongest pirates. I mean, we don't even think we have Kaido or Big Mom's names.
And he there tells you about Paradise and the New World as well.
I like vaguely remember that part. Like after Enies Lobby, it kind of starts to become a blur because I just binged it all in like a year.
Post Enies Lobby is one of those info dumps after big arcs that we all love because it's One Piece. We would hate in every other series, but we need more in One Piece.
Which part? The Post Enies Lobby?
Post Enies Lobby, yeah. Same as Reverie. So they're info dumps that in any series you would hate, but in One Piece you want more.
Oh yeah, Post Wano coming up.
Post
Wano. I am very much awaiting the next chapter. I hope I don't get spoiled. I might just read the spoilers for the first time in years.
I mean, I read the spoilers.
I mean, Ina already spoiled it. Fucking Ina.
That happened in the last chapter. So.
Yeah, Ina already spoiled it.
No, that happened. How could you, Ina? SMH.
So did Big Mom.
Oh, did you guys hear about the anime about One Piece that is going on hiatus?
It's out of the hiatus already.
No, I mean the Wano arc. Halfway through it, they're going to be going on hiatus in July.
What's halfway through?
Another one.
Wait, in July?
Oh, because they're
Red.
really close to where the manga's at right now.
They are over 100 chapters below. They're 3 years behind.
They just adapted 1002. We're at 1049. They're less than like.
Oh yeah, you're right. You're right. You're right.
They're going on hiatus because of Film Red. That's the reasoning.
Oh, that makes sense.
They're adapting
like a month or
stuff for Film Red, so that's why it's gonna be going on a hiatus.
So it's like movie tie-ins. Okay.
Yep.
That's it. Stampede, yeah.
And then on top of that, you gotta look at it's all gonna give the manga a little bit extra time to catch up. I'm sure after the Wano arc, you're gonna have a filler arc anyway. So
don't put that in there, brain, dude. Don't accept it.
I hate that they do fillers, they do padding, and they skip canon content. They skip the fucking cover stories.
They skip that more early on. I feel like they should adapt cover stories and the novels, like the Ace novel, the Law novel.
You can do the Ace light novel, yeah, easily.
What if the next filler arc is just all cover stories?
It's a filler. It's canon.
Yes,
that's canon.
Please.
That's canon.
Kinda not filler.
Anime fans
it wouldn't be
would
filler.
eat that up.
It wouldn't be filler, but I feel like anime fans who are anime only would be like, what the fuck's going on? This is like happening. Like,
well, yeah.
What is it, Alabasta? What are we doing with anime now?
No, but there are
can be anime only at this point.
There are a few cover stories that they cannot do anymore. They cannot do
like NL. Like
they can do NL. They can do NL. Yeah, but they can do NL because
that's gonna make people think, is NL gonna come back? And then it's like 200 episodes later.
Well, it doesn't matter. They can do NL. They can do the Grand Fleet because they haven't had a payoff yet. If the Grand Fleet appears at the end of Wano, they cannot do the Grand Fleet cover story unless they do it at that time.
Yeah, like right before.
Yeah.
Right after, maybe.
Right before. Well, maybe right after the flashback. Yeah. If not, they lost the chance and they cannot do it anymore. Like Swampy Guy.
Caribou.
Like, Caribou.
They showed like some they showed some of
his
like when he came back and it's the same.
Like half a chapter. Like half a chapter. They could have done 2 episodes with Caribou, for example. Like they do it with Baggy, or a full episode. A full episode.
I don't want to see 2 hours.
You can do a full episode. You can do a full episode of that, and it goes well.
Can, but should you?
Yeah, it's canon material. Do that instead of giving me.
But it's Caribou.
I prefer 1 episode of Caribou instead of 1 episode of Luffy and Holden yelling at each other.
But then they spoil that Caribou joins the crew, bro. Just like Condoriano.
I very much prefer an episode of Caribou than an episode where the only thing that happened was with the sumo guy, Luffy and the sumo guy yelling at the beginning of Wano. Reaction shots, more yelling, more reaction shots, and 1 punch that didn't hit. And a flashback to the recap. You have the recap, and then there was a flashback to what was shown in the recap. That was the episode. That was the episode. Fuck that episode. Give me an episode of Caribou.
And they gave.
I mean, I would watch. I watched an entire filler arc of Gaimon getting out of his fucking treasure chest.
Now he cannot get out.
Entertaining.
Now he cannot get out because. No, he cannot get out of the chest because in the chest is the One Piece. If he gets out, we will see it.
Oh yeah,
is he the One Piece?
Maybe.
He's in the chest.
Maybe. We don't know.
If Oda ties in Gaimon to actually be relevant, I will bust out laughing.
Well, I wouldn't be surprised. Gaimon is the only thing that doesn't make sense.
I think Roger was laughing. He probably met Gaimon.
Okay, I'm gonna probably leave Call in a moment. I just read all the spoilers for 10:50 now.
Shut the fuck up.
Oh Jesus!
Don't talk about it. I have read it too.
I want to be pure.
Do you want me to tell you if there's a break next week?
There's not. There's not.
Just got off a break. What?
Yeah, there's not. There's not.
Maybe.
I have the calendar, bro. There's not. I have the fucking calendar. There's not.
Wait. I'll give you guys one spoiler. Kaido gets up.
Augers?
That's a big spoiler.
I have
Kaido
no idea
gets up and Tad's in Shrek. That's what
happened.
You mean?
You
Round
mean
two,
that Kaido goes?
That's OD, bro. That's OD.
I mean, Kaido goes, oh, and Luffy goes, Ah, okay.
Oh, don't forget, Goku also comes in to fight Shrek because he senses a big, powerful enemy approached Luffy, and he's just like, "Now it's my turn."
It's my turn, buddy.
And then it said, "Next week chapter, Dragon Ball Super."
No.
And then the preview comes in like, "Whoa, Shinji, get in the robot."
No.
Chapter 1051 is a crossover between One Piece and Dragon Ball, baby. But it has nothing to do with either one. It's
you
Goku
you have two of those in the anime.
Goku versus Shrek, baby.
And Toriko.
Who's gonna win?
Please don't put that in the video. I swear to God.
I don't even have a One Piece video planned. Like, I don't know what I would do for a One Piece video. That's like, I want to do one, but it's so hard to do a video on a series that's more than 1,000 chapters long.
Yeah.
Especially with the way I do my intros, I usually like to commentate over stuff.
No, you have to do a series. If you're doing One Piece, you have to do a series.
But I feel like if I do I have to do it on a certain character. But I don't know who I would do it on.
Like Tao, you really like Boa Hancock, right?
Yeah.
Like obviously, people have done Boa videos, but if I were you, like you as like an actual fan of Boa, like I'm not super into her because she's kind of all over the place to me. Oh, come on, Benny, whatever. I'm a Robin fan, okay? I'm a man of culture.
No, he's a shrimp. He's a shrimp.
A little bit, but I just
definitely
say,
Boa.
yeah, like maybe like the appeal of Boa. What's so amazing about her? What makes her such the ultimate waifu, the pinnacle of females?
I mean, I guess I can do a video on that because I actually do have reasons why I have Boa so high up there.
Because we're wrong.
Usually, okay, when I usually have waifus, I take their best personality into heart. Even though, yes, that isn't their total personality, the way I look at Boa or Erina, I look at it through how they react to the main character that they like. That's how it's going to be. Because if I'm transported, yeah, I don't care. If I'm transported and they fall in love with me, I'm taking the personality I see with Boa, and I love that personality she has when she's with Luffy. With everyone else, I may get a little bit upset with.
I don't. She's annoying and clingy.
I don't care that she's annoying and clingy. I care that she's a dog kicker. That's what I care.
I feel like with all of that in mind, the clean part would get annoying for me. But I also do kind of like the attention. So I guess the way I look at her, for example, is the only way I look at the way I look at Boa, so I got distracted for a moment. Trying to think, what was I gonna say? I was trying to say something and I got distracted because my mom came into my room.
Yeah, like
you got distracted by Boa. I see how it is. Tao's a simple man.
So the way I look at that, I feel like it's never right to change someone's personality or anything like that. I feel like if, say, she were to fall in love with me, I'm sure over the years I would be able to make her change her ways a little bit.
I could change her.
I legit
so
feel
wrong.
I love you, Raph. I love you, Raph.
That sounds so
but
wrong.
I mean, in the way of like how she treats other people.
Have you?
No, I mean just like in the way she treats other people. Because you look at. No, I have never been in a relationship. So I wouldn't want to change someone. But I love Boa. I just love Boa.
You cannot change people. That's not possible.
Actually, you know what? You know what? She would change me first. I'm gonna take that away. You know, I won't change her. She's gonna make me a dick to everyone else. I love it.
You will end up kicking
all the
puppies,
Tao. God, you're right. You're right. But is that so wrong?
It's not end up kicking puppies.
Get out of her way.
Seeing puppies being kicked.
Get out of her way. That's all I'm saying. I want to be that puppy now.
That should be your closing statement in the video.
Simp.
What?
Oh, sorry.
I'm gonna kick all the puppies. Just get in the way of Boa.
Unless you want to be her puppy.
I get to want you to be the puppy though. I want to be Black Maria because I want Demonio Robin to choke me with her thighs.
Okay, but who do you think? Okay, I have a question. Who do you guys think is actually the best waifu for me? Who I'd actually 100% date in real life?
One Piece or like in general?
In general, my waifu that if they came to life and they fell on me, I would marry them in a heartbeat.
They will reject you, but you will try to. That's what you mean?
Wait,
No.
is it the chick from Attack on Titan from like the beginning of season 2 that you were talking about? Is it her?
Oh.
No,
Oh.
like the one that dies immediately.
Oh, Nanaba?
I think it's
No.
her.
No.
Okay. I was thinking like it's gonna be out of left
No. It wouldn't be Nanaba. I will let you know, it's not out of left field. It's actually someone who has an impact to a story. I'll take 3 answers. There is 3 I would 100%
I have no idea. I have no idea, honestly. There are too many options.
I'm gonna guess Orihime. I don't know.
Orihime, no.
Erina.
Who?
Erina. Nakiri.
Erina?
Erina Nakiri, yeah.
I was hearing like Hina, like.
That's a toughie. I like her for her cooking. She is my number 1 waifu. So you got me there. But no, she was not one of the 3 I was thinking of. Ricky just left. Oh, Ricky's back.
Love to see him.
Why are you back, Ricky?
Welcome back, baby.
Well, that's a big personality.
I'm gonna guess Holo from Spice and Wolf. I don't know.
Holo's a good choice, but no.
Holo's amazing.
She has one downfall. She's immortal.
I got one.
Is it a downfall though?
She technically is. Technically, she is like.
It's helpful for her, not for you. You're the one. You die or you don't care. She will remain young as long as you are alive.
I feel so bad for her.
I feel so bad. Sorry, I had to die.
Sorry, I had to die. I'm not immortal like you.
I got one. The Tulahan from Durarara.
Oh.
Delty?
Delty's true son. I love her.
She's a good one, but I wasn't thinking of her at the time.
Damn it.
Okay, I'll give you one of the series. Try and think of one that will make sense and not give too much away.
Just name the series.
All of them. No, I can't. All of them would just give it away. Like 2 of them would just give away the character, and the third one, if you know who I like in that show, you know.
They just say the character. We don't know.
I've already given you like 4 guesses. If you want us to keep going.
What was that?
I've already given you like 4 guesses.
Okay, I'll give you one of the shows. It's Quintessential Quintuplets.
I don't know any of their names, so.
That's exactly why I said that.
Oh, no, I know Yotsuba.
It's not Yotsuba.
I know you like the girl
the redhead.
with headphones, though, right?
The redhead.
The redhead. Oh my god, yes.
Oh, I know who it is. It's Yoko. It's Yoko.
God, no.
No, Yoko?
It's Miku. I like.
Oh, the one everyone likes. The one everyone likes. Everyone likes.
There is one I thought you guys would have gotten. Is My Sakurajima from Bunny Girl Senpai.
Mine's mine.
You guys
No. Sorry. Mine's mine. You cannot have mine. You cannot have my. My is my property.
Saying, if she was like fall in love with me, I probably would. But like you can.
Mai is perfect. Mai is perfect. She's the right amount of tsundere. She has a yandere spice, and she will literally give her life for you. Mai is
and the
perfect.
other one is Kurisu Makise.
Okay, another perfect waifu. Yeah.
Like I said,
they just fade to the back of my mind.
Actually,
Miku is unironically became one of my favorite waifus of all time on my second rewatch.
But
she might even surpass Eren Nakri right now.
Tao, check my stream right now for a second. Look at the top right corner. You chose wrong. You cannot have either.
Too bad.
See, they're both with me. They're both mine.
Let me just look at the ages real quick.
You still got me too.
Mai is 18. She's legal.
Okay.
And Christina is 19, 20.
Yeah, so my age.
Yeah, but they're mine. They are too mature people.
Okay, but Miku was born in 2000. She's 1 year older than me.
You can have Miku.
And
I haven't
funny
watched
enough,
Miku.
all my crushes have been 1 year older than me, which is hilarious.
I haven't watched Quintessential Quintuplets yet, so you can have her. But Maya and Christina, sorry, they're mine.
As soon as Zenny watches it or reads it, he's just gonna be like, "No, I take Miku too."
I take Miku too, even though she's 16 in the show.
What two on the other
like,
side?
They marry him, right? That's like the whole point of the show.
Oh.
What was
It's
that?
literally in the first chapter, like at the beginning, like episode 1. Like it starts off with like he marries one of the sisters, but you don't know which one, right? Yeah,
Yep.
that's the premise of the whole show.
I know who it is.
Warm in chat. Quintuplets anime sucks. But
Okay,
the
I
story's
will
pretty
admit
good.
there was one part of the quintessence and quintuplets video that I did cut out because I was doing at the end for my closing statements. I do facts about each, like a trivia for the closing statement, which is like a joke. And one of the facts I had written down when I was recording, I had to exit out because it was the author's wife that the character was based on, which automatically spoiled who it was. So I had to completely cut it out.
Interesting.
So the person he does choose at the end, spoiler, is the guy's wife. So
Don't tell us who the guy's wife is because I will kill you.
I don't plan to. Like, I only knew. I didn't read the manga. I just was curious.
Yeah.
Because I can use it as like blackmail people.
Jesus.
Oh, you
I
like
kinda
the
get
manga? You like the anime? Well, you better do everything I tell you. I tell you who wins. Hold it over your candle.
Not gonna lie, I kind of look into like the high school DxD light novels just to see like how those relationships shake up. It's weird.
Oh,
it's kind of
it's hilarious.
It makes sense.
It is
like,
hilarious.
For the story, it
It
is
is
does sound
so
hilarious.
freaking funny.
Speaking of DxD, let me see if Recon replied to me.
Hey yo, you spoiling Recon right now, Eddie?
No, I asked him if he knew anything about season 5. He DM'd me.
Dude, I love that. I love the ending, what they did with the characters. I fucking loved it.
It sounds
It
hilarious.
made so much. Or me, shut the fuck up.
No, it does sound like it makes sense. That's all I'll say. If you've seen the show, you could probably predict it, but you might not know it's actually gonna happen until it happens.
No, I loved how I was like, because I was doing a video on it and I scrapped the video because it was boring as fuck. I had I think it was like 30-page script written down of like the power system, and then I got to the spoilers of it because I was just like, I have to talk about it. It's hilarious. If you don't want to hear it, then go. Don't worry. Oh, hey, Wormy. Come in here to talk shit about my quintessential quintuplets.
The anime is actually fucking terrible.
Jeez.
Like, it is directed like a piece of shit.
I love the anime. Come on.
Dude, they break the 180 rule. It's shitty stills, barely animated. It doesn't need to be an anime. I hate anime that waste time. There's no point in it being an anime.
Never read it. I still won't read the manga.
Yeah, Jordan just read the manga in one day.
Okay, confirmation from Recon. There's still no date for DxD season 5. Any date online is false.
Well, because high school DSD sucks.
It does. It's pretty bad. Like the first season's all right, then it just like goes downhill after that.
Yeah, I didn't even say the first season's all right. But the reason I watched it was because of the power system. That's the only redeeming factor.
But it's consider what it is. It's an ecchi anime. It's way too good for its own right. It doesn't have the right to be what it is. It should be.
High School of the Dead is so much better though.
High School of the Dead is actually good. It's animated and directed really well.
High School of the Dead is big. It's awesome. But DxD doesn't have the right to be as good as it is. Doesn't have the right to have a plot. It should not.
Is it good though?
For what it is, yes. It's not a shonen anime. It's not a story that will change your life. It's not a story-driven anime. It's an ecchi anime to show boobs.
It's just a dude.
Its only purpose. Its only purpose is showing boobs. It doesn't have the right to have the plot it has.
There's ass in there too.
It has plot. The plot.
It does have plot. That's the thing. It's almost hentai, but it does have a fucking plot and a good one.
I mean, if you want to watch almost hentai, just go watch
I love Ria's character development. Both of them.
Shizuka reviewers.
Yeah, just go watch
If you
that.
want to watch those,
It's really amazing.
Mucho hentai, use it.
Mucho hentai.
You
shout
watch
out.
Domestic Girlfriend too. That one's actually good.
No.
You guys
you're
know
getting
why
paid
I
to be.
promote that.
Hold on, Warmy. What? You're one of those fans?
Yeah, I love Domestic Girlfriend. I own the Blu-ray.
It's good.
It's good.
It is
I like
good.
dramas.
I hate it.
It's.
I hate the sister stuff. If it
I
was
love it.
not with
That's
the
the
sisters,
best part.
no. Incest is
Warmy,
terrible.
Warmy, don't stop talking about sisters, Warmy. You and Imotos have a problem.
Emo, so
Yeah, you have a
Emo
problem with
kinda
Imotos. You have a problem with Imotos for me.
You
Don't
and
go
Gegak
that.
will get along just fine.
Yeah,
know.
Gegak actually cries for hentai. It's
I
weird.
think
but
Domestic
Emo is
Girlfriend.
actually good.
I do think Domestic Girlfriend has a good story if it wasn't for the sisters.
That's the whole story. That's
not the
the
worst
Yeah.
part.
So you're saying the worst part about the story is the whole
It's
show?
a story.
Yeah, exactly. I don't like. Okay, I don't know if it's just me. I don't know if this is a hot take. I just don't like incest.
There's no
I mean,
incest.
I don't think you're supposed. It's not really incest, though.
There's no incest.
You're a good man.
He's not related to them. He doesn't even know them.
Yeah.
I mean, I guess you can make an argument like, oh, we're like, okay.
No, their relationship starts before they get to know about their parents.
That kind of raises the question: why did they need to become step siblings? Was this necessary at all?
To make it spicy.
Don't you know the popularity of what are you doing, step bro?
True. Unfortunately, it is very popular.
What if I would just say that no?
That's the drama they introduced.
But I will
That's...
give you one thing, Orium. Oriema was good. I did enjoy it until season 2.
Season 2 is the best part. Those OVAs, best episodes.
The OVAs are the marriage, right?
Yeah.
Oh my god!
Like 3 episodes where they get married. I've never seen them because I didn't know the OVAs existed back when I watched it. So that's probably why I enjoy Oriema so much.
Those OVAs are just wrong.
Wormy, you don't have Wormy. I hope you don't have a sister or anything. Do you?
Oh,
he has Animoto. He has Animoto.
She used to live with me for a while, and I have an Oriema wall scroll, and she was like, "What is that?" And I was like, "Oh, you don't need to know what that is."
It's like, don't worry about it. You don't need to know.
I just
He does have Animoto.
This conversation.
It's funny because I always talk great about Oriema, but I have it scored lower than everybody on my list because I'm very harsh on ratings. So
yeah.
I'm not.
Yeah, I have it at a 6. So like everybody has it higher than me on my list.
Something new.
You see the potential in it.
Let me go back to Wormy's list. Oh wait, not my history. No, I'm not exposing my internet history. Sorry.
I didn't have your stream pulled up. I was doing something else completely.
Yeah, don't worry. I closed it before it.
Quintuplets fan. That movie just came out, right? I guess we're excited about that.
Based on your search history, Annie, I think you
Quintuplets? Yeah, I'm excited for it.
Oh, there's a movie?
Yeah, there's a movie. I'm excited for it. I just love the anime. I know
He's gonna finish it off. A lot of people don't on my list because we're very pretentious. Like everybody on mine has it scored like 4 or lower. I have it at a 3.
The only thing I think I've scored a 4 was Darling in the Franxx after that last arc.
Darling, I have it at a 1. So
I love Darling in the Franxx. I gave it like a 6-7.
Okay, where do you guys put Serious Experience Lane if you could watch it?
I haven't seen it yet, but I'd probably give it really high because it's my type of show. I'd probably give it like a 7 or 8.
I feel so bad because I can see why people love it. Yeah, I can see why it's good and stuff. I legit want to die when I watch it because I hate it so much. That was far from my type of show.
Everybody on my list has it 7 or higher, so
It seems like the thing you know between. Weirdly.
I like wholesome stuff. I don't know what it is. I just like to feel good.
I gave it a 7.
Sad. All my sad stuff.
I give Oreimo a 7. Jordan gave it a 7.5. Wormy gave it a 6.5. And he has a body pillow. And he has a body pillow.
Yeah. I'm very harsh with my ratings though. Like 5 is just average to me. So if it's above a 5, I like it.
5 is average to me as well. But if I like it and it's a 6, it's meh.
So if it's above a 5 out of if it's above a 5 out of 10, that means that you're probably buying the body pillow of said character.
Yeah, I have a body pillow of Kirina, so
I hate you so much right now.
Hey, Oreimo's messy.
I also have 2 wall scrolls, 3 figures, and a body pillow of Kuroneko. So I have actually 2 body pillows from the series.
Who's Kirina? Is that
Kirina's the main sister.
I don't know anything about Oreo.
I bet you don't know this either, but in Quintessential Quintuplets, Nino and Kirino from Oriema have the same voice actor.
No, I know that.
That's why I also like her so much. I love that voice actor. So
I also know some interesting facts from Quintessential Quintuplets as well. Do you know the voice actor for Itsuka is actually the oldest out of all the voice actresses?
Oh.
Mm-hmm.
I assume she's the first, right?
Yep.
Yeah, isn't it Inori Manase? I can't remember.
I mean, then there is one other thing that I found interesting that I didn't know about. Yotsuba and Luffy from One Piece share the exact same laugh style, which is so cool. I completely overlooked that.
People, I swear I've seen Luffy do at least like 3 different types of laugh styles, and people are like, it's he, but I literally read it and it's he. It's like, what are you people talking about?
Yeah, his technically it's supposed to be she.
Yeah,
that's his usual laugh style. Unless I'm getting confused with someone else, but I'm almost positive it was she.
Maybe they change it for the English release. I don't know.
Sometimes they put the she. His laugh is she.
Yeah.
Okay, do you guys want to hear the final fact that ends off the video for the Quintessential Quintuplets video?
I haven't seen the series, so it depends.
It's not spoiler whatsoever. It's the naming of Futuro's name.
Main character?
Yeah. And finally we have the main protagonist, Futuro. The name Futuro means wind for Fu, thick or big for Ta, and man for Ro. No wonder why every girl wants his dick. And that's how I end off the video. I cut off the like when halfway through the dick, I gotta cut it off.
Okay.
His dick.
And then put like a little break.
30 seconds in. It should be fine.
Play
what's the meaning of Fu?
Fu is thick or big.
Okay. Taro is just a regular suffix.
And then no, Fu mean wind. My bad. Fu mean wind, and Ta mean thick or big.
Okay.
So I was misreading my script. No, but to kind of lead up to that, I had to do trivia. So pretty much I was just like, okay, here, to finish off the video, I have some fun facts. Right? You have Itsuka, Nino, Miku, Yotsuba, Itsuki. Okay,
wait.
And like I said, there was...
So you like Nino, right? You're not a Jordan who hates her?
I'm a Miku Nino fan.
Okay, that's good. Because he likes Ichika the best, and I hate her. So.
Ichika is my least favorite.
Sick! Oh my god! Jesus, I hate Jordan.
They are numbered!
Yotsuba and Itsuka...
They are fucking numbered!
They were born.
They are numbered! I was checking the names. They are fucking numbered.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude. It's that One Piece logic, alright?
Yeah.
Everything.
Yeah. Reichu, Ichi, Richi, Sanji, Yonji.
Yeah, Ichi means 1. Ni for 2.
Yeah.
Me for 3.
Yon for...
I don't know what they used
to... thought they were really creative.
Yotsu for 4.
No, Yo. Because it's Yon.
Mm-hmm.
Is it Yo? I thought it was Yotsu.
Yon. It's number 4.
And then Itsu for 5.
Mm-hmm. Number 4 is Yon or She.
Yeah, it could be that too.
Mm-hmm. I just went off of like what I have for these translations.
Yeah, I get it.
because I kind of had to lead up to like the final thing, and I can't just have like it not make sense. Because at the end of the day, I can't just be like, oh yeah, here's a funny fact about Futuro. No, I gotta lead up to Futuro to close it out.
Are you gonna go to the theater when it comes over and watch it?
Quintessence quintuplets?
Yeah.
100%.
I am. I just like watching anime in the theater. It just is better. I like it more.
Wormy gave it a 5 to the series. Jordan did not rank the series. He has not watched the anime yet. He's manga only. Wormy?
Yeah, I'm anime only.
No, Jordan, I mean. Because it's
oh, he read the series. He's only read the manga. He didn't watch it.
Okay, it's manga only.
Good. So he knows this. He knows how it ends, right? Wormy?
Yeah.
Okay, I do too. So I'm like that. That's no spoil. Like honestly, Jordan and I can probably talk about it, and I'll still be able to keep my end of the conversation. Like 100%, because obviously I'll try and make sure we don't do it on stream because I do know the ending. But I do know, like I said, it's not really a hint unless you decide to actually look it up.
Yeah.
But pretty much most harem anime how they end is usually based off the author's wife or husband.
Perry, I love you, but I will redirect your question to Wormy. Incest is incest, right, Wormy?
Yes, it is. Why do you think I watch all of them? Yosuga no Sora, one of the best anime ever.
Okay, on that note, I'm gonna dip out and actually try and...
What? What's the...
Good night, and I'm not coming back. Goodbye.
What's the Oreimo knockoff, the little sister that does eroges?
Are you talking about Eromanga?
Eromanga Sensei. Thank you.
Eromanga Sensei is really good too.
Yep. But it's kind of a knockoff to Oreimo.
It's the same author, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
Makes sense.
And
I think it's actually in the same
characters are in that. Yeah, it's in the same universe because the Oreimo people are at the very last episode of Eromanga Sensei. They walk by him, and they're reading the light novel that the main character wrote.
Makes a lot of sense.
I haven't read or watched either, but I know. People won't shut up about the incest shows.
Another good incest show is called Koi Kaze. It's really good too.
I definitely won't check it out, but thanks for letting me know.
Oh, there's one though that's really bad from last year or the year before. Hensuki. That's really bad.
Pervert one.
Yeah. Would you love a cute girl if she was a pervert or something like that? It's really, really bad. Really trashy. It's boring.
Bad, or like bad, good in like a trashy way?
No, bad. Badly, like Isekai smartphone.
Oh.
I use Isekai smartphone as like the lowest bar. It cracks me up.
It's perfect.
Isekai smartphone, you'd better spend time watching grass grow, is from what my understanding.
But for example, if I say my mental choices are interfering with my romantic comedy, with my high school romantic comedy, that's trash, but that's good trash. That's funny trash.
Dude, that one's funny.
That.
It's actually funny.
It's really good. It's amazing. It's garbage, but it's amazing.
I've only seen scenes from it, but like he has to make the choice of like picking up the teacher.
Yeah, and at the worst moments, and he's about to, I don't know, he is talking to a girl. Okay, he has to make the choice: fart in her face or do the helicopter with your dick. Stuff like that at the worst moment.
Oh, what do you even choose? I know what I choose.
Those, of course, are hyperbole and not from the series, but that's the kind of things he gets into. He said at a really good moment, boom, choice. And they are really both bad options. Mental choices. No, watch it, it's amazing. It's something like that. I'm not sure the actual name. My mental choices are interfering with my high school romantic comedy. If you Google mental choices anime, you will find it.
It's a long name.
Yeah, it's a light novel name. It's really good. Ina, I honestly recommend it. It's trash, but good trash. The trash that you have fun with. Not trash like using a smartphone. And you do see the preview. Oh yeah, I forgot about it. So I will. Oh, actually,
did you guys ever play Anime Music Quiz?
I have not.
I suck at that. Okay, here it is. No call. Let me add it to my list and see the proper title. Okay, my mental choices are completely interfering with my school romantic comedy. That's the actual English title. Oh, I already have it. How do I rank it? 7. Actually, I will bump it down a little bit. 7.7. Because it's really funny. And Jordan watched it too. He made it think so. But it's a really fun anime. It's garbage, but good garbage.
Jordan has seen it?
Yep. 6 out of 10 for him.
Said he always made good decisions.
It's fun. See? It's a 7 for most people. It's trash. Classic trash anime, but the trash anime you like to watch.
Not Isekai smartphone.
Exactly. That's the trash anime you watch and say, why did I do that? Why do I hate myself? What's wrong with me?
That one that like Blesser of Ragnarok, something of Isengard or whatever.
The only Ragnarok I can think is Records of Ragnarok.
Don't watch that shit.
No one watched that shit. And apparently they should.
Yeah, just don't watch that shit.
You don't watch it. Blank it from your mind. Pretend it doesn't exist.
You see, I watched the smartphone isekai in one sitting just because of how bad it is.
I saw it. That's what I hate the most. I watched the whole thing as well, and it's getting a season 2.
And the thing is, Record of Ragnarok, I watched it, right? I'm like, this shit is so fucking bad, but it's
Records of Ragnarok,
watching it.
The manhwa for Records of Ragnarok. Oh,
the other one.
Okay.
The isekai one.
Oh, I have not seen that one.
I saw it, and I'm like, fuck no.
Yeah, no.
You knew to avoid it.
Yeah, we got a sequel to the smartphone isekai, but we're not getting No Game No Life season 2. Yeah.
Hey, you got that movie, all right? They gave you that movie to feed you for the next 10 years.
Oh yeah, thank you.
Actually, I haven't seen the movie.
The movie's really good.
I've not seen
like
it yet either.
World building. I was gonna, but then they took it off of Netflix. Actually.
No, that's so sad.
Yeah.
Netflix is such a great way to binge anime.
It's perfect.
It is. Though.
It's the best player you can find.
Yeah, pretty much. Meanwhile, JoJo's
you have a button. You have a button to skip the openings, and oh my god!
Even though
just immediately
shows recap, yeah.
You know, immediately like transition over to like the next episode. Oh my god, it's so great.
It's the best player.
For JoJo's fans, though. I feel bad for JoJo's fans.
Why?
Oh my god, if Part 7 actually comes out, like if Netflix gets Part 7, Jesus Christ, the JoJo fans will be in an uproar.
Because they think what happened. What's the problem with JoJo fans and Netflix?
Oh, we're getting 12 episodes a year.
Yep.
Oh.
Basically.
Yeah.
Thanks a lot, guys. Thanks.
Ouch.
Yeah. And we don't even know when, like, next year the last batch is gonna come down. It's like, it'll come out next year.
Yeah, that basically
we'll tell you when it happens.
we're getting 12 episodes a year.
They are redubbing it or something like that? Or they are just getting it?
So we got the first 12 back in December. Then we're getting another 12 in, like, the fall. I don't think we know what month yet.
Yeah, but they are doing a new dub or something like that, or they are just getting the episodes?
No, it's JoJo's Part 6. It's specifically Part 6. Like it's exclusive to Netflix.
If they are not redubbing it, the problem is not with Netflix, but that's how they sold it to them. Everyone will have the same problem.
It's weird because when it aired back in December, there were like some details that were missing from the animation that they put it back on Netflix later. It was already ready for when it aired in Japan afterwards on TV. Netflix got it first, which is a solution to that problem.
I will say, like, if they're taking an entire year to work on 12 episodes of JoJo, so I'm expecting Demon Slayer levels. Yeah, I'm expecting fucking Demon Slayer levels of like art and animation from JoJo's.
I won't spoil, but next year there's gonna be like in the last batch, there's gonna be some stuff that is heavy copyright. Like they're gonna have to put a blank screen on JoJo's, and I'm like either that or they just change like the context completely. So it really makes me wonder, like, are they just gonna skip that or something? Like, dang.
Orva, welcome in. We're just talking anime with voice and manga. Welcome in. What brings you to this dark corner of the internet?
It was the great value version of Trash Taste.
But back to JoJo, Netflix, that's not a Netflix issue. Anyone who bought it would have had the same problem.
Well, no, like, if, in theory, well, yeah, it would just be a split core. But we were told, okay, we're getting part 6 now, and we would assume, they didn't tell us until, like, April, like 4 or 5 months after the episodes aired, hey, you're gonna have to wait another 9 months to get 12 episodes, and then there's still another, like, 13 sometime next year. It's like, you could have told us that from the beginning.
Yeah.
I remember when JoJo's was weekly.
Yeah.
I caught up like at the very end of part 5. So I knew about it, I heard about it, but I wasn't watching it.
I wasn't watching it either, but I just
because when it was weekly, people wouldn't shut up about it. I don't watch JoJo's, but now I never hear about it because it's not weekly.
Yo, sad. I've read part 6 and part of part 7, so it's like
it was specifically I didn't watch JoJo's, but I remember specifically they called it a term called JoJo Fridays. Specifically came out on Thursdays, but on Fridays is when people really started discussing about it, and it was a weekly thing. It was everywhere. Now it's quiet. Like people talk about it for like a month, and then they never talk about it anymore.
Either, like the manga.
Yeah, they never talk about it anymore.
Yeah, it's like there's literally nothing to talk about. It's
that's what's bad. Yeah, that's what's bad about like the binge method of shows. People talk about it for 2 months, or 1 to 2 months, and then you never hear about it again.
Yeah,
so.
Until the next season drops.
I don't know if Squid Game is like that. Like, kind of.
That's actually what's good about weekly series. It actually gets more people watching it, and series produce more money when stuff is weekly.
I don't know. I don't watch weekly unless I'm really hyped, like with Devil is a Part-Timer, and no worry, I won't get your trash about it.
I don't really watch weekly.
Wormy doesn't like Devil is a Part-Timer?
No.
I don't. I dropped it after 4 episodes. But...
You have no idea. You don't know the world.
Hey, High School DxD.
You don't know what you're missing.
Nothing good.
Sorry. You're missing something amazing, not good. You're right.
At least you watched more than I have. I haven't watched it.
I watched 1 episode.
BRB, I will mute to blow my nose. Entertainment chat, bitches.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I don't think you muted, bro.
That's okay, Annie. Just let it all out. Just let it all out.
That noise is not me. I'm muted. I'm saying my mic not moving. Oh, I muted on... Yeah, I didn't mute on Discord. I muted on OBS. Sorry. I just realized.
Just let it all out, man.
Everything. I was gonna say, like, the fall season's looking pretty damn stacked, though. I might actually be watching, like, several series weekly at the rate fall's going. Jesus.
Yeah, fall is stacked. There's a lot of stuff coming out.
As a
like,
Bleach fan,
I'm currently watching Spy Family weekly.
I read some of the manga. I think the first half of the season is gonna end where I left off in the manga, so I might even watch like the second half of that weekly. I've seen the episodes; they're very well produced. Like Jesus Christ, like that and Komi-san, like they went so hard for these, like unexpectedly, as popular as they are.
Comey looks good, and it's directed well when there's just Comey and the main guy. I hate every other character in that fucking show. Everybody else.
Like Yamai, I hate her, but I love that I hate her. Like she's an absolute psychopath, and like I don't like her as a person, but Jesus, is she entertaining.
Yeah, I think the characters are too over the top. I think the first episode of Comey season 1 was like 10 out of 10. But yeah. Is that the guy that threw the compass in the first episode? I think.
I don't know if there was. Maybe it was.
Comey has no right to be this cute.
True.
He's too cute.
Comey takes away that need to protect.
Oh, a new Gundam is starting this fall, and it's the first female protagonist, like main character in a Gundam. Yes, I'm watching it. I've never watched a Gundam, but I'm gonna be watching this one.
Wait,
just because I had a female on it. God damn it,
War me. I get the hype about the first female, but a new Gundam is every season. There's 1 or 2 new Gundam. So
no, there's not. There hasn't been a Gundam since Iron-Blooded Orphans in 2016.
Really? No, I seen Gundam. I seen Gundam OVAs or movies or series in every season.
Those are just OVAs and movies based off of older series, so they don't count. This is like the first new one.
Okay, for me it's the same. Everything is new because I never watched Gundam, so.
I haven't either, but like I don't like big robots. But this one has a girl-female like lead character, so I'm like, time to watch.
I don't know. Unless you come with a mecha that shoots missiles from her boobs like in Messenger Z, I'm not interested.
Yeah, there's this small trailer of it too. It just has her standing in front of a Gundam and she turns towards the camera.
I have boobs.
Unless she pilots a feminine figure like Gundam and she does splits and shit, I'm not watching it.
With the Darling and the Franks robots?
Exactly.
The waifu mechs?
If we think about it, Attack on Titan's just Gundam, right?
Flesh mechs, yeah.
Flesh mechs.
That's literally it, bro. You pilot the mech from the cockpit, aka the nape of the neck.
I mean, are they wrong?
Hey, technically it's a mecha.
Yeah.
Minus the mecha part.
It's not a mecha of anime.
It's a mecha minus a mecha.
Attack on Titan is mech.
Yeah. And Mob Psycho is a slice of life.
It is.
Yes.
Actually, it is.
Yeah, it's literally a slice of his life.
I hate it.
You hate the truth?
That was the most are prequels, and I saw that one. That was a sequel.
Yeah, like there was one with Hathaway last year, which I do think was based on like a previous Hathaway thing.
Yeah, it's based off of a previous Hathaway.
Yeah, every season I see something named Gundam. Every single season.
Yeah, but like they don't have many original Gundam stuff anymore. Like the last one was Iron-Blooded Orphans, so. Gunpla's, I mean, Gundam is like one of the biggest bringing in money franchises because of the Gunpla. So.
Yeah.
I would like to
imagine about one.
And Ernie.
I would never. I'm not building one right now. Totally. I would never buy one.
Bro.
Yeah, I wasn't totally into giant robots when I was a kid. No.
I literally bought a video game for a Wii U because giant robots.
I'm definitely not making one right now.
Hey, I said it a million times. My first anime was Mazinger Z, the father of mecha.
Mazinger.
Your first anime, wasn't it Mazinger and something else?
And Robot Edge, which is the bastardized version of Macross and Southern Cross. 2 other mecha.
I will say, I hate playing AMQ with boomers because that's all that comes on is like Mazinger, Macross, Gundam, Heidi in the Alps, and stuff like that. And I'm like,
I hated Heidi. Heidi was there as well, but I didn't watch it. I hated it. I really hated it.
For my time.
But yeah, I had all
Like
those three on TV every day.
Yeah, I don't watch anime before my time.
If it's before I was born, it doesn't exist.
Yeah, everything like that was made after I I basically existed didn't matter.
And
yeah,
I would say that Annie cannot say that about a lot of animes.
they all
the
existed.
majority of anime was made after like 2009.
That is true.
Yeah.
It's like over half the anime was made in the last 10 years.
Insane. A global market, bro. It hit different.
The oldest anime I watched was from 1986. I have no clue what it is.
1973, Mazinger Z.
I've watched some of the old Ghibli movies. Like I watched Nausicaa.
The oldest anime was an OVA of Massing Kaiser. It's basically inspiration.
No, I thought it was
Mazinger
Astro
and a
Boy.
couple of
I
other
thought
things.
that was the first anime.
Astro Boy was the first manga. I don't know if it was the first anime.
I'm like 99% sure.
Oh, Astro Boy is
I
really
don't.
old as
It
well.
wasn't the first anime because there was stuff before it, like Joe, like Ashita no Joe and stuff. So
I should know Joe that old.
1963. Astro
yeah,
Boy.
Astro Boy manga was 1952. The anime was
1963. I have it here. Yeah. So that's my oldest then. The one about the car, the racing car.
Speed Racer.
Speed Racer. Thank you. I remember the name in Spanish. I could not remember the name in English.
Speed Racer.
The only good live-action movie adaptation.
1967.
I'd like to point at The Edge of Tomorrow. It exists.
Fuck is that?
How is that like that faithful to the manga? I actually don't know.
It's based off of a light novel, and it is pretty faithful, actually. They just made it in America and changed how the aliens look.
Okay.
They don't look like sea urchins. They actually look scary. So,
I think the original is like all you need is kill, right?
yeah, all you need is kill. It's a Japanese one novel thing.
I think I've actually watched it. Hold up.
Yeah, it's Tom Cruise. It's also called Live, Die, Repeat.
That was an alright movie.
To me, that's like the best adaptation we've had of anything Japanese, like manga or light novel, anime related.
Okay,
Ones for sure.
first anime 1927. Sarakani Gassen. English title Yasui Murata's Monkey and Crabs. Monkey and the Crabs.
Monkey and the Crabs.
Oh, sorry, 1926, 25. Wait, that's the seventh oldest. So 1917, The Dull Sword, directed by Junichi Koichi.
Is that really obscure stuff?
Namakura Ganata is the Japanese name.
Ooh.
Interesting.
Yeah, I was talking about Annie just the other day. How I was refusing to watch. Refusing to watch Neon Genesis Evangelion because it came out literally a year before I was born. I'm like, I'm not watching it.
It's so good.
Ricky, I saw it like in 2019. I saw the Netflix version. I watched it dubbed, I guess.
I also watched it dubbed on the Netflix version, which pisses people off. So
You're not missing out, Ricky. You're fine. You're fine.
Nah.
Oh,
Evangelion's one of the best anime to ever exist.
No, I did watch it. I did watch it.
Warn me, Richard.
Yeah, I did watch it. I was hesitant to watch it, but I eventually did.
I love Anno.
Richard, for me.
The show and the movie. I don't know about the rebuilds.
Oh, I watched all of it.
Really?
I haven't even watched the rebuilds. Jesus.
Yeah, I watched all of it.
I haven't watched the rebuild movies either.
What'd you think of like the quote unquote true ending of the rebuilds? I guess.
It's not my favorite one. It's alright.
As probably the only one here that watched Evangelion when it was airing, I will say this: the ending of the original movie, the crappy ending with everyone dead.
The show, yeah.
No, the movie.
That's still like the best. My favorite Evangelion ending.
That's the most depressing ending.
Yeah, but do you know why? The author,
like the TV show. Yeah,
the author was the author was sick of people telling him do more Evangelion, so he killed everyone so they would stop.
Yeah, no, it is him like saying "fuck you" to all the people with the end of Evangelion.
Yeah,
so that's why I like it a lot.
He's like, "Fuck you, everyone dies."
Yeah, no, he's like, that's the headspace he was in. You can definitely tell the headspace he was in with that movie compared to the end of Eva.
Yeah,
a bit of
or the rebuild.
Yeah, he was. I'm sick of people telling me to do more of this. Fuck you all.
Which I love. That's why I love the
Same.
end of Eva a lot. So
just rewatched that like a few months ago. It's definitely like my favorite part of the show. I don't love the series overall.
Actually, appreciate it for what it is.
yeah, fun fact about the first episode of Eva though, it only has about 700 keyframes in that first episode. It's like some of the fewest keyframes of a television series.
And also the reason why I believe it was so popular is because compared to like other mecha anime that were really popular at the time, instead of having like the main character be like this heroic like superhero type person,
Yeah, it was not the flat mecha.
That can like has no powers but can pilot a giant mech and defeat like monsters and really wants to do good for the planet. The main character is this sad, depressing
pussy. Pussy. The word you're looking for is pussy. Shinji is a pussy.
And he's a 14-year-old, so
a 14-year-old pussy.
He acts like most 14-year-olds would actually act in real life, which is what makes Evangelion like one of the best.
Which that's the reason why it's distinguished from all the others, and more people started paying attention to it because it had a different approach to what was common back in the day, and even like now with mecha.
Funny because I saw it after watching Darling in the Franxx when people were saying like they're trying to make an Evangelion for like a modern generation, and then Darling just completely fell off a cliff. And I watched it.
I don't think there is gonna be like another like anime that people are gonna compare to Evangelion.
Maybe Mob with its third season. You can see that.
I haven't watched Mob, so.
Mob's really good. You should watch it.
Mob's really good.
Very nice.
I think it's better than One Punch Man. So
agree.
Oh, Mob Psycho. Yeah, I watched Psycho.
I really agree. Mob is better than One Punch Man. One Punch Man is good, but it's one note. It gets old basically.
I like the characters in Mob Psycho, but the fight scenes in One Punch Man are so good.
I think the fight scenes in Mob are better. It actually has the most keyframes for an episode of anime for television. It has 13,000 frames for, I think it's episode 5 of season 2.
I know, but every single Mob fight, like, it doesn't give me like, I don't like watch it and just immediately express like I don't immediately start like having good emotions until it really like gets going. I watched the Saitama versus Goro fight. Every time I watch it, it like brings a smile to my face. Like it looks really good.
Yeah, Lord Boros. Yeah, that was done real well. I'm excited for Mob.
Yeah.
Mob Psycho season 3. I'm definitely hyped. Do any guys read the One Punch Man manga?
Nope.
Yeah, I actually took it a step further and actually read the webcomic with the
shitty art.
Yeah.
It gets better, okay?
It gets a little bit better, but it's pretty bad.
I bet it is.
I've seen a few panels here and there. I know about the shitty art because it's really shitty, but it's okay.
They even make fun of it in the anime.
Yeah.
They make fun of it in Mob Psycho as well.
I can see that. I hear the Mob Psycho webcomic actually wrapped up pretty well, so that definitely gives me some hope for season 3.
I love Mob so much.
The humor in Mob is so good. It's
Yeah, I would say like the master-student dynamic between Reagan and Mob is a lot better than Saitama and Genos.
Reagan is an asshole.
Cry because of that one episode in season 2. So
yeah, I will say like Saitama and Genos is just hilarious. Like just Genos getting absolutely thrashed every time he picks up a fork.
but Reagan is just so good of a character.
Oh yeah,
so good of a character.
I love this man.
No, I kind of got mad at myself for doing a top 50 top 100 anime characters list without watching Mob Psycho. I would have definitely put Reagan in there.
Don't worry, your top whatever don't count, Ricky. You said that Boku no Hero is better than One Piece, so you have no idea of how anime works.
I didn't say that, yeah.
I don't even watch One Piece, but I know that's wrong.
I think you were in chat when I said it.
It's just
I think you were in chat when I said it.
Probably. It's funny.
Look, guys. Ricky is wrong. However, I will say the My Hero manga is very good right now.
Very good right now means that maybe an 8 this arc for the 6 that's the series. I can give you that.
The series ain't no 6, son. Actually,
5.5 actually. Yeah, you're right. It's a massive. Yeah. My Hero is a massive letdown. That's the problem with My Hero. It could have been really good, and it's It's better than SAO. Yes, it's way better than SAO.
Well, part of it is it was those like early manga that came out, and I thought, oh, this manga has a lot of potential to be like really popular and really good. And normally when I say that, the manga like doesn't do very well.
Like 5 chapters later.
Yeah, so My Hero is like the one exception to be like, oh,
but
I was right.
You see a few of the early arcs. You see the Stain arc, the tournament, and it's okay, good, great character moments. This can go places, and then it doesn't.
I thought it did.
It doesn't go anywhere. It keeps backtracking and going back to the same moment. That's why I dropped it. It like spins its own wheels in the same spot for 5 seasons. What show does this?
We need to go back to the classroom, guys. Don't worry.
Classroom.
And you have progress tournament. You have training, progress, training, progress, training, progress, training, progress. So many training arcs.
Yeah, it's almost like you gotta train to get better at stuff. Crazy.
Yeah, but you don't need to see the whole training of every character, every other arc.
And yet some people complain when Oda gives us an ass pull like Luffy doing Gear 2nd and Gear 3rd out of nowhere.
But it's not out of nowhere. It's explained within the series where it came from.
When did Luffy practice that? On the train?
All the way since Aokiji. You have off time.
No, he literally got it from CP9.
No,
he said, I based it off your guys' running.
No, he said, since I faced Aokiji, I've been thinking of a way to get stronger.
Off screen.
Yes.
It's a great reveal and a surprise, but
is
it satisfying for people who want to see your characters get stronger? No, I love One Piece. It's my favorite thing. But
Zoro was not the first time Luffy saw that technique. He had seen that technique before Kuro used it. That was the cherry on top.
Yeah, when I was rewatching,
that was the last thing I needed.
Like, ooh, Kuro, that's crazy, yeah.
That was seeing them and seeing through the technique was the last thing he needed to give shape to the technique. The technique was already information. He was working on it.
In theory.
No, it's explained in the series. It's explained in the series. He says it himself.
So that's one thing why.
No, Kuro's never called back to.
That's one thing like people like time skips because yes, the character trains off camera, but it's a good surprise when we actually see them again and they're.
Kuro's never brought up to. Kuro's never brought up to, but he does say in the series he's been working on new techniques since he fought Aokiji. And then you backtrack and say, okay, he's already seen this, and seeing it again gives him the final touch. He puts the final touch there when he used them.
Again, it's like, it sounds like a bit of a stretch to me. I get where you're coming from, but it's one of those things where it's like, Oda, like realistically, Oda may not have even thought about it like that, like from Kuro.
Yeah, it's really possible. No, it's not from Kuro.
Possible.
It's not from Kuro. Definitely not from Kuro. And it's possible that he just came with it when he wrote that chapter. But within the chapter, he says, "I've been working on this since I fought Aokiji." It's off camera, yes, but he's been doing it, and he had the time to do it.
Yeah.
That's where your butt is gonna get yeeted.
Actually, Annie, when did you like catch up to One Piece, like weekly?
Dressrosa, I think.
Oh, okay, so it's not that long. Because I hear, like, for long-time fans, like a lot of people,
No,
like reading.
No. It was pre-time skip. It was pre-time skip because it was either Impel Down or Marineford.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's still after like Gear Second and Gear Third, though.
Yeah.
I got into One Piece thanks to the 4-Kid stub, and I after that I was reading the manga, and the manga was
anything.
When was the manga at? It was either starting Marineford, in the middle of Marineford, yeah, in the middle of Marineford where the manga was at, where I started reading.
There's so many places that are like the perfect place to catch up.
I remember the One Piece. Actually, in Spanish, we had a read up from the 4-Kids sub.
Yeah, they had it in Brazil too, apparently.
It was
the 4-Kids one.
Yeah, it was a 4-Kids read up. So it was
like all the Americas got the lollipop. All the Americas got the lollipop.
Yeah,
it's insane.
Yeah, we got it.
I watched a few episodes and said this is garbage, because it was.
You weren't wrong. You weren't
wrong. I compared to other shows that were airing at 4-Kids, yeah, One Piece definitely wasn't my favorite when it aired.
Years later, I was at a friend's and he was watching One Piece. The sub this time. Wait, is this show about? Yeah, why are you watching this garbage? And he explained to me that it was not garbage, that it was good. So I tried it, and from the get-go, I saw the difference. I said, "Oh, I've been lied to."
I've been lied to. Basically, they lied to us.
4-Kids lied to me.
They did, though. The jelly donuts were a lie.
Wait, you mean that in Yu-Gi-Oh they actually have guns, not just fingers?
No, it's not possible. No one's ever summoned him.
So, wait, the Shadow Realm is actually death?
What? Actually, when I started watching like One Piece, like the real one, like the actual like Funimation dub and everything, I saw Sanji in the opening. He showed up in the show, and I'm like, wait, he doesn't have a lollipop? What's going on here? Am I being gaslit? Like no one told me. And I'm like, did I remember wrong? Did I incept a lollipop into my brain in his hand? And it's just like, no, like, and I looked it up, and it's like they changed it to a lollipop. I'm like, what?
4-Kids committed so many sins with One Piece, but they did two things right: the One Piece rap,
true,
and Helmeppo's hammer gun.
Facts.
That hammer gun. That hammer gun is the most powerful weapon in the entire world. I live in fear of it.
It only exists in one of the dubs. That's how strong it is.
Wormy, you have no idea what I'm talking about.
You can pummel any person flatter than a pancake. Yeah, I'm sorry, Wormy.
Wormy, but no, wait, let me hammer gun. At some point in the series, one of the first chapters, chapters, a character holds a gun to the head of a different character. This is what 4-Kids did with that scene.
Wormy, you there? I think we lost you guys.
Well, but if people don't know, this is what they do with the scene of this guy pointing a gun to this guy's head. This is what they do.
I'm glad I didn't watch these episodes. I only watched like 3 or so episodes out of order. Like I saw one of them in Alabasta. And I just think like, maybe I should have just watched it all. Maybe I should have had the patience.
Okay, here's the comparison. Oh fuck. I hate when it does
So
that.
small.
Yeah, I hate when it does that.
Actually worse, and yet somehow better than the Jelly Donuts.
It's... Again, damn it. Well, the lollipop, the hammer gun. What's the problem here? Oh, they took away these little, maybe drops of blood. The weapon is gone. Here.
The red hair pirate's killing somebody.
Yeah.
Putting them to sleep.
The weapon is gone. Here. The arm with the weapon. They just erased it entirely.
Oh.
Oh my god, what's this? Oh, water guns. They have water guns.
Well, water guns with salt water could do like something to devil fruit users.
They have water guns. God damn it. Well, the beer looking like drink tends to juice. Blood gun. Why did they remove the angry, annoyed thingy?
I don't know.
What's the problem with this?
I don't know.
The blood completely gone, and the blood completely gone. But this is just, they improved it. The one time they improved the series. Look at this.
So much effort.
Look at this beauty. Look at this beauty.
That was a highlight, yeah.
How can you fight this?
You can't.
You're dead. You're dead. There's nothing you can do about
right
it.
Right up there with one of the greatest weapons in fiction.
Yeah,
the Master Sword.
Bring me all of the bankais from Bleach. Bring me fuck Berserk's main character. I forgot the name. Bring me
Iron.
Guts. Bring me.
Blade.
Bring me Guts' sword.
Dragon Slayer.
Yeah, bring anything you want. There's nothing that can beat this. This is just perfection. Every Saint Armor from Saint Seiya. Bring me Goku's fist. Saitama's fist. Put Saitama. Make Saitama punch the hammer gun. Saitama will lose his hand.
Yeah. The anime's very. Yeah, that weapon did a really good job with.
I'm more scared about this than about this. Again, okay, yeah, sure. Shot to the head, whatever. But this
hammer gun, ooh, that's
the world can end. It can end the world.
That's just too much.
You can end the world with this. It's just too strong, too much power.
Know my power.
For kids, it's just let me. For kids, blunders.
You know what? That must be why he doesn't have it. Let me see Helmeppo later. That's why he doesn't have the hammer gun. They had to nerf him. Oda had to nerf him.
Yeah. How do you stop him if he keeps his hammer gun? The hammer gun.
Right. He would have got rid of Luffy, all the pirates. Like,
oh, Marineford, Gura, Whitebeard, Helmeppo with the hammer gun. What did you say? I'm sorry, Helmeppo-sama. I'm sorry, Helmeppo-sama.
Yeah, the series would have the series would have kept going, and Helmeppo would have been the main character of the series.
No,
I'd watch that.
Helmeppo would not find the One Piece ever. The One Piece would find Helmeppo.
It's attracted to him. Confused young anime fans everywhere.
Yeah, I want to read this one. Something right off the last point for kids not only ruined certain anime, but it also ruined the brains of young anime fans everywhere. Their localization sometimes came with crazy rewritings and replacing episodes, which meant changing the airing order when it came to certain series to fit the narratives more. This means that many viewers would end up confused as one episode would end in one spot and pick up somewhere else. Once grown up, many look back at these old shows and find they witnessed something completely different. Yep.
Like you watch the Sonic X dub in Japanese and you find out Eggman is trying to pull an end of Evangelion, the human instrumentality.
Oh, here are the fingers. Here are the fingers. The fingers arrived.
Oh yeah, the fingers, man. They would have really killed. They would have really killed Kaiba at that moment.
Fear of censorship. I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
But it's a well-founded fear of censorship.
Yeah, those people in suits just were like trained to use like finger pistols.
Finger pistols.
Shut.
Yep. That's actually it. They watched One Piece. They know what's up. They did the training.
Although they've been shown to do some.
Yeah, they were trained. They were trained by the world government, so they mastered the art of the finger pistol.
They're trying to stop Kaiba from becoming a monopoly, and they failed.
Yeah.
Although they've been shown to do some good, everything that comes from 4Kids isn't all sunshine and rainbows. In fact, there's an argument for the children's cartoon block doing more bad for the anime audience than good. The censorship that these shows had to go through largely ruined multiple shows due to them having plot lines and not some action removed. One can look to the infamous One Piece changes, for example, of dating, but One Piece certainly isn't the only anime that was affected by the censorship. One Piece is probably the worst in that regard, though.
Also, yeah, it's a plot hole. When is Nami gonna rescue her mom from the?
Yeah, she's in the dungeon.
Dude, yeah, I was gonna say, is it
she's
the
still
worst?
in the dungeon.
That, like, yeah, it's
take her to the dungeon.
Like Pokemon had like jelly donuts and like getting rid, like they banned an episode because the character used guns and stuff. But it's like, no, One Piece is worse.
And they also banned the episode of James with
When
boobs.
is Nami gonna rescue her mom? We're still waiting. From the dungeon.
Kuina. You know, the crazy thing is Kuina arguably has a better explanation in the 4Kids sub. It's like
no, but actually it's more gruesome. No, they beat her up. What? They beat the fuck up out of her. She doesn't lose.
And then she stayed in her room and she's depressed, right?
Yeah, but no, it's a guy that she had defeated that grabbed her up and beat the fuck out of her. The fuck out of her. It was not a duel and she lost. They actually gangbanged her, basically. They beat the crap out of her. You
actually watch the 4Kids dub? Come on now.
In the 4Kids dubs, they actually beat the crap out of her out of the dojo. Jeez. Because
that's arguably worse.
He was resentful because he had lost.
A child abuse, dog, man.
Man, I would have preferred her falling down the stairs, but that's just me.
So fall down these stairs is unbeatable.
Yeah, but I think that's a euphemism for suicide. You know?
I hear it is, but if that's the case, Viz, or like the translation should maybe like just include that. It's like, this could mean that.
No, I think that she threw herself down the stairs and died.
You know, some people have said like Koshiro pushed her down the stairs, like she is secretly evil. Like, come on, people.
That's too much.
Yo, Oda's literally looking at these like fan theories and he's like, it's not that deep, bro.
It's not Evangelion.
Bro, she just fell down the stairs and died. Don't worry about it.
Don't worry about it. It's literally, don't worry about it. Yo, 1051. Yo, by the way, Queen is alive. Like, shit.
What memes,
I was low-key like hoping we would see Kuina in Wano, and it's like, I guess not.
No, she fell down the stairs really hard. It was
she
bad.
Really hard. She was like 11, but it's like, yo, son. She fell downstairs though. Stairs hit different.
Best thing 4Kids did, showed following localization companies what not to do. They taught everyone what not to do. That's true. That's true.
I was in a stream where like there were like some translators, like for light novels and manga and whatnot, and one of them brought up like 4 kids jelly donuted so we could onigiri.
Yep.
I actually have an emote of my character eating a rice ball, and I named the emote Ricky Donut.
That's beautiful. It's a beautiful story, man. I love it.
It was really good.
It's really good. It's a meme, but now it's a meme. When you are, let's say you are a kid watching season 1 of Pokemon, and you see him literally eating a rice ball and an onigiri, and he said, "Oh, jellyfish donuts are my favorite." Where the fuck's the donut?
Yes.
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
I didn't know what onigiri were. That completely flew over my head when I watched it.
Yeah, but you see, he's not eating a donut.
I think I actually
it's not a
missed
donut.
that episode, the Indigo League.
You see him eating something that they didn't redraw the donut. They just changed the dialogue.
That's the weird thing.
Yeah, he's clearly yielded. Brock is clearly holding a rice ball and calling it a jelly donut.
Yeah, and where the fuck's the donut? What are you talking about?
That's the funny thing is like it worked so well for 4Kids. They made so much money off of Pokemon and later Yu-Gi-Oh with the marketing.
Yeah.
So they tried to replicate it with One Piece.
Yeah, and with One Piece, few things they did. They skipped the Twin Capes. So
they skipped the whole story arc, the Little Garden arc. Like what the hell?
Yeah. But before that, they skipped Twin Capes. They got the log post from Seth. That's okay. But Laboon, wait. They turned Laboon into an iceberg.
Yeah,
if they had
I love Laboon.
If they had got
no, but that's the funniest part. It's like Usopp's like, wait, how the hell do we get around in this like grand line? And Usopp's like, wait, I remember now. Like this thing that I didn't have up until now. I have
no. Sanji
never talked and
no, Sanji has it and Seth gave it to him. That makes sense.
Which that actually would make sense because
that makes sense,
Seth was at the Grand Line.
Yeah, that makes sense. No, it was Sanji. It was Sanji and he got it from Usopp. From Seth,
before Sanji would have left, it'll be like, hey Sanji, stop. Like here's
you will need this.
Here's like this compass.
You
like,
will need this.
It would make sense why he would give it to Sanji.
Yeah.
Like Zeth offered his notes, his travel notes on the Grand Line, right? But Luffy's like, no thanks, I want to have my own adventure, right?
Yeah, but having notes narrating what to do and what not is one thing. Having a tool that you will need is different.
No, yeah, obviously. No, I'm saying that is canon.
yeah, that's canon. Luffy rejected the log.
Yeah. No.
But they skip Laboon, so if they ever got to Thriller Bark that they didn't, they will have a massive problem.
Fair, the manga wasn't even at Thriller Park at that point.
Yeah. But that's the problem you get with skipping.
Oh yeah, definitely, 100%.
They skip. They speak with skipping as well, I think. So I don't know how they got Vivi in.
Yeah, like I just watched Magi, and like somebody brought up to me after I finished season 1, like there's some anime original stuff at the end of season 1. I'm like, oh, this didn't actually happen. Weird. And then at the end of season 2, they're like, I wish I could do this thing, but in the anime they did that thing.
Yeah.
So it's a plot hole in the anime. Like, congratulations, guys.
That's like, I think the way they would have changed it, it's like, oh man, I met this really like great pirate doctor called Crocus, and we sing them a song and he liked it. I think the story would have been flipped to instead of Laboon, it's Crocus instead.
Well,
they would have dropped One Piece. They would have dropped like doing it like by the time they got to any story, with like often breaking people's backs, all that.
Yeah,
stuff. They wouldn't have continued.
Yeah, they definitely would have stopped it. I hear the opening there, but the problems they created for themselves.
Crazy rainbow star.
Laboon and Crocus, because Crocus is relevant later on as well. Crocus gets relevant in Sabaody.
Oh yeah,
when you get to know,
Sabaody, they would have skipped Sabaody. That's what they would do.
They would have skipped Sabaody. Then I think they skipped Whiskey Peak too, so I don't know how they got Vivi. But then they skipped Little Garden.
No, they actually they didn't skip Whiskey Peak, but they did skip Little Garden, so Mr. 3 doesn't exist. But
Mr. 3 doesn't exist, and Dory and Brogy are a plot point in Enies Lobby.
Yeah.
And Nami getting sick.
You know what would happen? They would have made like the Oimo and Kashi like super goofy, and
Yeah.
then Usopp would have told them a lie. How like, oh yes, I was
Yeah.
in Elbaf. I spoke to their great leader, Odin or Thor or whatever.
Yeah, it would have been something like that. Nami getting sick could have been anything. Doesn't need to be the mosquito from Little Garden.
Little Garden.
But those skips, Twin Caves and Little Garden, was to rush to Drum to get Chopper
for marketing.
to sell merch.
Yeah, make that money, man. Money's important.
I mean, yeah, Chopper is a moneymaker.
And Nami makes more money.
Like Chopper's original design, like in Oda's sketches.
Yeah. But Nami makes more money if you don't censor her.
Oh yeah, true. If you don't censor, yeah. If you go into the 18+ aisle, yeah.
Here it is.
Don't do it on stream, Eddie.
Like Nami merch, you just Googles it. Oh, okay, no Chopper. Okay. You don't need the Chopper on SFW, okay? Internet, please don't. There it is. He had a sword. Oh my god, I didn't even notice the sword before.
These were the two designs.
Oh god.
Yeah, fugly Chopper.
I'm glad they changed it.
I'm kind of not.
Well, Nami's original design had an axe.
She had an axe. Yeah, she's like Gerd the giant.
Yeah.
She had blue hair too. She's in the Romance Dawn OVA now.
Yeah.
Like the original Nami.
Yeah.
She looks like Kuina actually. She's just Kuina with an axe.
Zoro was part of Baggy's crew originally.
Oh yeah, he was.
Here you have the whole crew.
Even had a sketch for our big fish uncle, yeah.
I did not know that.
Yeah, the Jinbei sketch was only revealed recently, like in the last few months. I think it was in the last magazine, actually.
Brooke is here as well.
Yeah, like he didn't have like Frankie or Robin, like they were gonna be other characters. But he's just like, screw, I'll scrap these characters. I'll create like Robin, Miss All Sunday. Yeah.
Well,
I was gonna say All Wednesday.
That's probably because Vivi was not. Miss Wednesday was not meant to be Vivi originally.
Oh, no?
No, Miss Wednesday was Miss Wednesday, but he was publishing Whiskey Pig, while storyboarding Alabasta, and he had the Princess of Alabasta, but he needed a character. He said, "Hey, this girl kinda looks royal enough. I will make her Vivi being undercover within Baroque Works."
I'm not gonna lie, that explains why, like, the Vivi reveal at the end of Whiskey Peak, it felt kind of like sudden to me. Like, oh, she's just a princess now.
I think that's what triggered the out of character fight between Zoro and Luffy. Yeah.
Maybe.
I think that was triggered so that he could make the reveal with Vivi.
Oh, okay. That'd be funny. He's like stalling for time by having his two most popular and prominent characters fight.
Okay, here's the incomplete version without Jinbe. Here's the version with Jinbe there.
Yeah. Like he showed these sketches off like a few years ago, and he had erased Jinbei so he wouldn't spoil like what he looked like and that he was gonna join the crew. And then recently he showed like, okay, here's it without the eraser with Jinbei.
Also, apparently, Karu, Vivi's duck, is an animal that's exclusive to Alabasta. So I don't know how people didn't connect the dots on who Vivi was, because
well, you don't have to be royalty.
No, because they
from that country.
Yeah, and they didn't know each other. They had never seen Crocodile. None of them. So they barely knew each other. Most of them didn't know each other.
Though it is kind of funny in universe where it's like, okay, she's a famous political figure. She didn't think to like dye her hair or cut it. Like, let's just go ponytail.
That's
ponytail. She's completely different person. Yeah.
Well, that kind of works. Look at Superman. He just gets glasses on.
I was gonna say Clark Kent. Yeah.
It's more than that.
Is it?
No, it's not.
He acts differently.
Yeah, but he looks the same. But he looks the same.
Does it matter? It's like, whoa, bro, yeah, I will say you look like Superman. Like, what? Crazy, bro.
And he's all goofy and shy, and he's a fucking wardrobe of a man. He's a unit of a man, and he goes so awkward. Yeah.
Yeah, he can't hide those pecs, but the second he takes off his eyes, that's when people really know.
Come on.
Yeah, you figured. I guess now that I think about that, it's kind of weird. Like Superman never like drops his glasses. Like nobody just bumps into him or anything. Like really, never happens.
I take my glasses off from time to time to scratch my eyes or something like that. He does not.
Yeah, but he has like impenetrable skin and everything. Like he's built different.
Oh, but he will act as nerdy as possible as Clark Kent.
Yeah, but he looks the same.
Muscle.
He looks the same.
Does he even change his voice?
No.
He stutters a lot as Clark Kent. That's literally it.
But he looks the same.
Literally it. And Vivi's got a ponytail and a different dress, I guess.
And apparently it works in the Marvel Cinematic Universe. All characters need to do is wear a hat and sunglasses, and nobody can tell who they are.
Well, no, but in the MCU, they don't have their identities.
I mean, most of them are just humans, like human looking. Like Superman is like an actual alien and whatnot.
He's a fucking unit.
Yeah.
But in the MCU, everyone knows that Steve Rogers is Captain America. Everyone knows that Tony Stark is Iron Man. They don't hide it.
Yeah. Other than them, like nobody knows them. Like what is like Ant-Man? Like he's in the restaurant and the kids are looking for the Hulk's autograph. And he's like, "Hey, I'm Ant-Man. You want my autograph?" It's like, who?
What are you?
They're not as popular, yeah.
It's like, yeah, you're not a heavy hitter, son. Sorry.
Everyone knows Bruce Banner is Hulk, so
it was always meant to be a supporting character.
True. In his own movie.
This is so sad. This is so sad.
So basically, well, no, I was gonna say Ant-Man is like the Chopper of the MCU, but at least Chopper sells merch. At least he has that.
Yeah. Poor Ant-Man.
Chopper.
Poor Chopper.
I was like, look at his original design. Like he just could have done so much more badass stuff. And now it's just like he's cute, he heals on the sidelines, and sometimes he goes Monster Point.
Yeah, I kind of miss pre-time skip Chopper because Monster Point was scary.
When he used all his different forms to fight, like his fight with Usopp and Alabasta, Jesus Christ, man.
Yeah.
That was his first fight on the crew too, like shit.
Then he kind of got a little bit more blunder.
Yeah. Chopper fell off, plus ratio.
At least fighting wise, he still has these Dr. Chopper moments.
Like in the last poll from last year, he was like 15th or 16th most popular, like just under Usopp. People love him. Mm-hmm. That's all that merch, son. He's cute.
He's cute.
Woo energy.
Ooh.
I would say that Koala's cuter though.
Fair. But what about his baby geezer Chopper? That form, bro. When they animate that, shit. That statue, that figure, that plushie, Jesus Christ. All the merch.
Yeah, that will sell like hell.
Not more than Nami, apparently.
I don't know. Nami sells to a different market.
True.
A bigger market.
A bigger market. Horny men.
But see.
But is it more though? Like everyone loves cute things. Not everyone is always horny.
Look at this. Look at this. How can you not love this koala?
That's true. Koala's adorable.
She's so.
I'm gonna lie. I think Koala makes me like Sabo more.
Yep. Yeah, because she's amazing. She's perfect.
Yeah.
There's no beating koala.
Didn't know that. That was the same person. That she's the same koala from the
flashback.
From the flashback. Yeah.
You didn't realize this
until way. I didn't connect it until way later on. I was like, oh, that's the same person.
You actually want to hear something funny? When I was catching up, I was like, probably Marine Ford-ish. And then I heard about Gear 4th in the manga, and I was just like, okay, this sounds hype, and I was reading it. So I was just reading the like end of Dressrosa and stuff, like mostly weekly. And I was still catching up on the anime, so I was missing context. And so I kind of understood the koala thing, and I'm like, wait, so this girl that I saw, her name is Koala, and then I'm watching the flashback, and I'm like, wait, is this the same girl? And then I get to that part in the anime in Dressrosa, and I'm like, it is the same girl, oh dang.
Yeah, it took me way longer than I'm proud to admit to put two and two together. I put two and two together once I was rewatching some stuff. I think I was specifically rewatching the flashback because I want to. Thing is, I want to remember a detail, so I watched that episode and I end up watching the whole series from that point on, basically. And I went back to the flashback, and I have seen Adult Koala recently. I don't know in which context. Oh fuck! It's the same.
Oh yeah.
But it was a few years after she appeared.
Yeah, I think I watched a YouTube video. Of,
let's say I was watching Reverie, reading Reverie, or something like that. It was before Reverie, but let's say Reverie, and I went back and watched the flashback for an entirely different reason. I said, "Oh shit!"
Dang, son. Oda had a plan.
I'd be like, damn, Koala knew Fisher Tiger. Goddamn.
Facts. She knew MLK.
Koala was part of the Fishman Pirates. Goddamn.
He was.
Sun Pirates. Sorry, Sun Pirates.
Yeah.
Were they the Sun?
They were the Sun Pirates. Yeah.
Fishman and Sun. Oh.
Yeah, but they were the Sun Pirates. The name of the crew was Sun Pirates.
Were they the Fishman Pirates like under Jinbei?
No, the Fishman Pirates are under Arlong.
Yeah, Arlong's pirate crew is called the Fishman Pirates.
No, it's the Arlong Pirates. No, it's the Arlong Pirates.
Yeah,
the new Fishman Pirates are Howdy Joneses.
Yeah.
But Fisher Tigers and Jimbes, because it was the same crew, is the Sun Pirates.
Oh, okay. I thought it was Sun and Fishman. Like I thought they were like interchangeable.
They would call they were fishmen, so they would call them Fishman Pirates. But the name of the crew was Sun.
It's racism.
Yeah.
Also, now that I know, I want Koala and Jinbei to have a talk.
I think we're definitely gonna get revolutionary stuff.
They're friends.
Probably like in the. I think I could see us getting that stuff in like Elbaf, like if it's the next arc. And I think we
it kind of has to be.
That. Yeah. Like Jinbei coming like, Koala, look how you've grown up.
Yeah.
That's kind of how I want like Arlon to be reintroduced into the story. Like,
I don't think Arlon will be reintroduced.
Oda has to touch on. If Oda wants to finish the story before he's 60, I don't know if we got time for Arlong to do more.
I don't think Arlong will come back, but wait, let me see if I can find it. Maybe I didn't save it.
Like now with all the stuff,
I wonder what's
I would like it, but
yeah. Wonder what's Arlon doing nowadays? Maybe he's starting a bakery.
Yo, the prison bakery hits different, son. Bakery in prison. Make that, yo. You see, they don't got.
Well, he's not an Impel down. We would have seen him there.
Another prison.
Yeah, he's clearly in another prison.
Yep.
Or
maybe
maybe
funny if Oda's just like retcons that. Oh yeah, by the way, he was in Impel Down the whole time. I forgot about that.
Might be he could have been on level 3. They didn't free anyone from level 3. The Salvation one.
Because his bounty was 20 million. I don't think he would have been below level 3. So like,
yeah,
it's probably like 2 or 3 actually. Yeah.
They freed people from levels 5, 2, and 1. And well, and Mr. 2 and Mr. 1 from 3 and 4.
Yeah. Impel Down is another one of those ones where it's like I binged it all like that whole Marineford saga. I was just like binging, so it's like some of it is a bit of a blur to me.
Well, I don't have it. I don't know what I did with it, but let me put
cute koala fan art.
Yeah. Fuck you. Give me the big image.
I was wondering, like, what would like?
There we go.
If like Arlon was escaping with Edward, like, what would he do? I'm like, yeah, he's a fisherman. He probably would have like just dive right into the water and swim away.
Oh yeah, definitely. He wouldn't go with Luffy.
No, definitely not.
Entering chat, welcome to the One Piece talk.
notepad. Here we go. Okay, let's put this here.
As a One Piece horror podcast.
Go to One Piece Homes. It's different, son.
No one's a virgin in here.
Not since 2014.
There we go. So, what are we missing in One Piece? Things that need to happen. Elbaf.
Definitely. I rewatched Little Garden like a year ago, and it's like, Jesus Christ, we need to go in Elbaf. Like Oda practically promised us an Elbaf arc.
Here. Oh, I hate Windows. I want to change the font of a notepad. Okay, there we go. And it takes forever.
Those gigantic monsters from the triangle.
Okay, Florian Triangle monsters. Well, Laugh Tale and the One Piece. The Voice Century. Vegapunk and Devil Fruits. What else? Shanks.
The ancient weapons, like where are they?
Yeah.
Ancient weapons. Well, the Final War. Blackbeard.
War of the Final War, yeah. Revolutionaries in general. Like the revolutionaries really aren't that fleshed out.
Revolutionary Army. What happened with Sabo and Vivi?
Yeah.
Reverie.
At the end of like 2021, it was like Sabo, Vivi, Hancock, and we still haven't heard anything. A year and a half.
Shichibukai, what happened to the warlords? Now that they are illegal.
Be talked about very soon, honestly.
What else?
I guess like the relationship between Joy Boy and Poseidon.
Yeah, that's
kind
of irrelevant.
Did you just say Void Century?
Yeah, Voice Century and Ancient Weapons kind of cover those.
Yeah. Void Century, yeah. That's good. The Laugh Tale, Final Island.
Yeah, Laugh Tale is around here, and the One Piece.
I would like to see Lodestar Island, the one you were supposed to go to learn like about the poneglyphs. We don't really need to go there, but I would like to see it.
Especially Buggy.
Yeah.
True.
The last Admiral, like we got Fujitora, we got
Green Bull, yeah.
Green
Bull.
Buggy's with Shanks though, man. We know Buggy's with Shanks. All right, he took over.
Yeah. Kobe.
The Pirates have a new captain.
Kobe, Aokichi, what the fuck is he doing? Is he actually with Blackbeard or not?
Kobe was just at Reverie, like.
No, Kobe is actually going to attack Boa at this time.
Oh yeah,
Kobe.
Oh yeah, but that's with the Shichibukai then, right? Like.
Yeah, but I mean in his future, will he get to be an admiral? Not Vice Admiral, Fleet Admiral.
Aokichi, yeah.
Aokichi, where is he now? Is he a captain of Blackbeard? Is he infiltrated? Sword? Is he a member of Sword?
Well, he is a member of Sword.
I'm almost positive he is.
Yeah.
Same as Rocinante was.
X-Drake is a question for me. Yeah, Sword in general. Like, is X-Drake alive? Is he going to report back? Is he going to rejoin the Marines? Like, what the hell?
Yeah, Drake is alive. Drake is alive. It's One Piece. Drake is alive.
It's funny because he stabs the dude right in the back with a sword, and then he does a finger pistol on him, and then he goes up to the roof to get clobbered by Kaido.
I love that because he interrupts the fight. Kaido hits Luffy, and then Kaido looks at him. You know what you did, right? And he just grabs his hat.
He gave Kaido the
I'm ready for it.
balls.
I'm ready for it.
Go. Balls. Because Kaido's balls are already blue.
Enru coming back into the story.
Oh yeah, NL. Will we have more NL? Because kinda left an open ending with that. What happened in the moon? Is it relevant?
I'm not gonna lie, I don't love NL like as a character, But with the setup and the cover story, I would like to see him come back.
Yeah, it's not relevant to the story. The space pirates, the automaton.
You know, it's not that relevant. But like Oda set it up like something's probably gonna happen here. Let's see. We got the Void Century. We got. I guess like the Straw Hat's dreams in general. You know, like Zoro becoming the greatest swordsman. Not the world map.
Zoro becoming the greatest swordman is just fighting Mihawk. It's just a fight that can happen at any time. Doesn't need to be developed, let's say.
Like we're listing off plot points that we need to see, right?
Okay, yeah. So dreams.
I just say Straw Hat dreams in general. But part of that is like Jinbei. So that's the funny thing, because like people theorize the fishmen will get to live on the surface, maybe because Fishman Island is destroyed.
As it was predicted, creating the All Blue where Sanji said it was.
Potentially, maybe involving the Red Line. That's one of the big theories.
And destroying Marijoa at the same point, at the same time.
Yeah. It would be funny if like we're all predicting like the Red Line, Marijoa is gonna get destroyed, it's gonna crumble Fishman Island under the sea with the rubble, and it's just like Oda's just like none of that happens. And it's still satisfying.
Yeah, he can do it. He can throw a left curveball, and screw you over and have it make sense. But it makes too much sense to have that happening, because Luffy has to destroy Fishman Island. So destroying the Red Line of Fishman Island will make it happen. Luffy's Joy Boy, so he has to keep the promise to relocate the fishmen to the surface with the Noah. You destroy the island, you move them. For that, you need to remove the Rubito. So you destroy Fishman Island, and you destroy Marijoa. That's just above Fishman Island at the same time. And when they arrived into Fishman Island, Sanji was simping with the mermaids, and he said, "I found my All Blue." So the All Blue, his dream, is in the same place where he said it was. That would be perfect.
Annie, I think your brain is too big for your skull right now.
But that would be just perfect.
Mystery will probably be the final battle. The final battle, like God Valley with
God Valley
Rocks, with Rocks, Gold Roger, and Garp.
Yeah.
The Emerald City.
The Rocks. Yeah.
The Emerald City can be God Valley.
Also, the Rocks Pirates is something I'd like to know. Like,
yeah, but that comes hand in hand with God Valley. Those reveals come hand in hand.
Very much like avoiding answering like what exactly happened to it.
Yeah.
Golden City.
The Emerald
City. Sorry. I think some people theorize that is Greenbit, right?
No,
Okada.
I don't know that. It looks a lot like God Valley though. When they were shown, they look a lot like it looks a lot like God Valley.
They were shown like a sketch of the Emerald City.
No, it's based on a different story.
Yeah, it's the Wizard of Oz, right?
Yep. Oh fuck! Not 100 though. Emerald City. Wait, let me.
Also, this may be a small one, so it might not necessarily put it in there. But I want to know more about Bonnie.
Yeah, I mean that's just the
Bonnie and Kuma. Yes. See, you have the Emerald City here.
Yeah.
And God Valley here.
Oh yeah, Kuma. Yeah, I want to know everything about Kuma.
Kinda looks similar.
Yeah. Like Kuma, I think enters into Shichibukai future. Because even though he's a robot, he was still a Shichibukai.
Yeah, but he's not anymore, so I would say Kuma and Bonnie.
Yeah, exactly.
Because they have a different story going on.
Yeah. It's separate. Fair enough.
Yeah.
Oh, you think God Valley is the Emerald City? Interesting.
Yep. See, they look similar.
Well, yeah, they look similar, but people were also saying like the drawing that kid did in Tequila Wolf of like an island looks like the place in Film Red. And I highly, highly doubt that's gonna tie into that, personally.
Yeah, but that's a film that kind of doesn't.
Yeah, but theoretically, Uta is Shanks' daughter. So.
Yeah, no, theoretically, she's Shanks' daughter.
That's what they're saying. But we haven't seen the movie yet.
But we saw the line with Shanks saying, "You're my daughter."
It could be adopted.
To be adopted?
It's his daughter regardless. Ace is Luffy's brother, isn't he?
Depends on who you ask. No.
Because there's people who are theorizing like, okay, then who's the mother? Like
exactly. Nope. Like is Makino been with Shanks for a long time?
Quoting Oda, mothers are the antonym of adventure. There are no mothers in One Piece.
There are no mothers.
Because mothers worry.
Luffy's mom, like, what's the deal with her?
There is no mothers in One Piece.
Adon is Luffy's mom, people.
Crocodile.
No.
God damn it. Oda said it himself. Dodon is Luffy's mother.
Yeah.
This is canon.
It's not his birth mother, but it's his mother.
Yeah.
She's the one who raised him.
But there could be like a really important. Well, there could be like a really important plot line with like Dragon.
You can put Luffy's mom. Luffy's mom and Dragon. Luffy's parents.
Yeah, Luffy's parents. Yeah.
Or Luffy's family. Because
I don't think this will ever be.
Wife.
I don't think this will ever be addressed.
Yeah, Luffy's family. Let's say.
Yeah, I think Oda said maybe it was in an SBS that like, okay, no, he said like we'll see like hear about Luffy's mom in a like next volume or something, and then they mentioned Dodon.
Yeah.
So it's one of those things where like Oda, it might just be Dodon, and we just have to live with that.
It's a done. It's a done. He said it.
But then what's the story with Dragon? What's Dragon's backstory?
Okay, let's change to family, yeah, because Dragon kinda makes more sense. So how I backstory with him.
Yeah. Exactly.
What else?
Just listing off One Piece plot points. I love this.
Yeah, things that we need to see.
Yes. Let me think.
Things we need to see.
Yeah.
I would say like Zoro's family, which might happen now in Wano, potentially.
Actually,
that like hell.
Actually, I think we got all we were going to get about Zoro. With Shimotsuki.
Yeah, Shimotsuki.
Kosaburo.
Kosaburo, yeah. Because like he was Kuina's grandpa.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah.
I think
that's
we
like
got.
The weird thing. It's like you go through all this length, and it's not gonna involve like it's suspicious for Oda because he's teasing like he looks like Ushimaru.
He said,
and he's like,
yeah.
He's not Ushimaru's son. That is not his father.
Yeah, he says he's not related to Ushimaru.
Exactly.
Yeah,
he looks similar. Like,
he looks similar. He looks similar to Ryuma as well. And Ushimaru was also a Santoryu user.
Oh yeah, Ushimaru was. I straight up forgot. Well, that wasn't. We didn't see him fight exactly.
But Zoro did not get it from him. Zoro developed it on his own.
It's in his blood, bro.
Also,
I guess potential Straw Hats, maybe future Straw Hats.
That will be resolved now. It's Carrot.
Also,
Yamato.
Aokiji working for Blackbeard.
I put.
Something I want to see.
Yeah,
I put Aokiji here.
There. Yeah. And Blackbeard, I think separately.
Yeah. Yeah, because Blackbeard is not only Aokiji. Aokiji, it's what's happening with him. Is he with Blackbeard? Why? Okay, that's independent with everything else related to Blackbeard. You know?
It does relate to Blackbeard. This is true.
Yeah, new crewmates, but I think Carrot, Yamato, don't think Momo. Carrot and Yamato have good potential to join. Momo has a low potential to join. Tama has no potential to join. I don't know why people push Tama.
I want Yamato, like the backstory with her and Ace, like.
Yeah, there are good reasons for Yamato to join, and there are good reasons for Yamato not to join. She said he wants to do it. She has the promise with Ace. Good.
One thing I will say, Yamato, if Yamato were to join the crew, I'd say there's a significant lack of like fleshed out backstory in the manga, especially with Yamato's mom. And also, Yamato has no interactions with anyone on the crew besides Luffy and surprisingly Frankie. So it would be weird. It would feel weird if that just happened now.
I love that scene of Yamato running after them. I am Oden! No, but when she's running after Luffy, yelling, I am Oden! And Luffy, what's wrong with you?
And yeah, and Momo too. Have you seen that in the anime, Annie?
No, I have not seen it yet, but I love that panel in the manga.
In the anime, it's so funny. Like, Yamato's running after him and Shinobu, and he looks back at her, and he's like, "Wait!" And he looks like at her, like Yamato's hair and face, and like Yamato's clothes, and then Yamato's booba, and he's like, "Wait a minute!" He sees the booba, and he's like, "Wait, you're not my dad!" And he's like, "Yes, Momo, it's the booba. That's what's different." Thank you, Toei.
Thank you so much, Toei, for that. Yep.
Yeah. You're pulling Banzai.
Banzai!
But she has good reasons to join, and she has good reasons not to join.
Exactly.
She's the Makami, which is a protected deity of Wano. Wano pushes a lot the theme of sins of the father. So having her stay and Wano not hunting her down for being Kaido Socher, as they did with the Kurosumi, is also a plot point you need.
I would say that's one thing, like the sins of the father plot line. Like you just put that in general, like for One Piece and for Wano.
Yeah, but in Wano it's really central. It's really central in Wano.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we haven't seen the Saijuo Wazamoto, was it?
Oh, like
that's a rank.
Katetsu?
Yeah,
that's a rank of sword.
Sandai.
Yeah.
Shodai, I mean. Shodai.
Shodai Katetsu, right.
Katetsu the first, yeah.
That's
in the hand of Samurai Gandhi of the Goro.
Yeah. I love that he's Samurai Gandhi. I love that he's canonically Samurai Gandhi.
Dude, when I first saw that Tekken video, he gives them all nicknames, and because I don't know like the fan theories from like 15 years ago, and he's like Sanji's uncle, Gonfal's brother, and I'm like, dude, I love that these are just like the code names we give them till we get actual names for these guys.
And they are so accurate.
It's true though. Like he's Mr. Gorbachev.
Yeah.
And that could be true. Like that could like little. That could still be like Sanji's uncle.
Technically, yeah, but I don't think
he was
so.
Royalty.
Yeah. But I don't think the Sherma had to do with the first 20 nations. That would have been mentioned.
Doesn't have to be the first 20 nations, but
yeah,
he was like the brother of like he's like his distant uncle or cousin or whatever.
Could be, but yeah, could be. Like but I love those names are perfect. They all fit them so well, especially Samurai Gandhi.
Yeah, Samurai Gandhi. Yeah, that's actually because like two words you'd never expect to go together: Samurai and Gandhi.
Then you meet Tekken and it happens.
Oh yeah, the whole thing with Im, we still don't know about that yet.
Oh, Im.
Imu-sama, yeah, that's true.
Really important.
How did we not mention that?
I don't know.
I was trying to think like oh yeah, Imu-sama.
Really important plot point.
It's pretty important, some might say.
Akainu, Sakazuki, what's happening with him? Will he be? What will be? Who will fight Sakazuki? Ace or Luffy?
I mean Sabo or Luffy?
Sabo or Luffy. I mean, yeah. And how? Why? Yeah, how will it happen?
Ace fought Akainu, and it didn't go well for him.
Yeah. We kind of already saw that.
It had a pretty definitive winner.
Yeah, pretty permanent as well.
Yeah. I love those donuts. Don't worry, chat. No spoilers, I promise.
Luffy said he was going back to Whole Cake Island, to Katakuri.
Yeah, but he said I'm going to come back around and kick her. That's the thing. It's like, because we've never gone back to an island. It would be weird for us to just start doing that this late.
Actually, it happened twice.
What? Oh, Sabaody.
Sabaody is not an island. 3 times it's become Sabaody.
Well, it's what's it called? It's an archipelago. It's a bunch of islands.
Yeah, and they're not even islands. They are the mangrove roots.
Yeah, but it's literally called the archipelago, so...
Yeah, but I was not counting it because they are not islands. They are trees.
So when else did they return?
They returned to Water 7.
Water 7 and Amazon Lily.
Yeah.
Are the two.
Oh yeah, I guess he did return to Amazon. But they're not for dedicated story arcs. They're for literally wrap-up.
Yeah.
Like the majority of the post-war arc isn't even on Amazon Lily; it's in Luffy's flashback.
Yeah, but it can be the wrap up of this saga to go back to Totland with Big Mom defeated.
I've heard. I really like the idea that Elbap is the next arc, and that's where Big Mom has to definitively go down. Maybe she gets killed by someone, like Luffy beats her, or someone else kills her. Maybe
I think she's down for good. I don't think she's getting back.
Really? You think that, like, right now, or?
Yeah.
So why would Luffy go back to Whole Cake then?
Because he promised Katakuri, and now Big Mom is not in the picture anymore. She's alive, but she's not Yonko.
He said he'd go to kick Big Mom's ass.
Yeah, but he, regardless, promised he would go back, so he might go back there to, I don't know, something.
And you know, I'm not gonna lie, I would be okay with that, especially if Katakuri joins the crew or like the Grand Fleet. I'd actually be down for that. And B, I want Kid to do something. I want Kid to like actually shine as an individual. One thing I think he could do is steal the rubbings of the road poneglyphs. So if Luffy had to go back for those rubbings or something,
they have them.
That could work actually.
Brook already did that.
No, but if Kid steals it from them, like now after Wano.
Oh, okay.
Steals their rubbings. Yeah. That could be interesting.
I don't think they're going back, but they could.
I don't think so either. But like, there's ways it could work, obviously. Also, ways it could go wrong.
What else?
Look at this list.
Also, it's a small one, so you don't have to put it there. The Brooks backstory, like who took out the Run Bar pirates?
Oh, yeah, actually.
Oh, like Yorkie being alive? Is that what you're thinking of?
There should be an image of this. No, fuck. Crocus.
Yeah, because they pushed the original ship with Yorkie sick, like into the
I think this is Yorkie.
That was the end of it.
I think this is Yorkie.
Yorkie might be alive. Oh, you think it's the guy with Crocus?
Yep.
Oh, that guy.
I think this is Yorkie. Yeah, but it's not Shiki.
I actually doubt it's Shiki at this point.
They giving the color. They giving the color of Shiki's thingy, but I don't think it's Shiki. I think this one is Yorkie.
I mean,
Yorkie is also.
Crocus was with Roger while Shiki was with Rox.
Yeah, they were not friends. Maybe... No, Crocus was not with Roger back then.
Oh no.
He joined later. He joined way later.
It was like shortly before Odin joined them.
Yep.
It was like the last couple years of their adventure.
Yeah, and he only joined.
No relations.
And he only joined to search for Brook.
Yeah, I guess not. Brook? Well, yeah, like Brook. Yeah. Like that just ties into Straw Hats.
He joined because they joined because he needed them for Roger's sickness.
Yeah, but he agreed to join. He agreed to join because he wanted to look for the Rumbar Pirates.
Yeah.
And that's where he learned that they went through the Campbell, Yorkie's ship, but not Brook. Half the crew went away. He just heard that they went away.
Exactly. They're not going to advertise, hey, we're still alive. Like.
So, Yorkie, technically, at least his ship reached the Campbell. Yeah. Because Crocus learned about that.
It's one of those things where it's like, we never saw him die, but even the characters we do see, quote-unquote, die don't always stay dead, so...
Yeah. And we know that the ship got to the Campbell thanks to Crocus. He learned that they went out of the Grand Line through the Campbell.
Yeah.
When he was with Roger. So, it would make a lot of sense. Plus, we have...
When he found out about it, because that happened like 50 years ago.
Yeah, but he found out about that when he was on Roger's ship. That
was like 30 years ago or something.
Yeah, he joined Roger to get to know about the Rumbar Pirates. And in that voyage, he learned that they left the Grand Line through the Campbell.
Yeah, exactly.
So Yorkie's ship reached the Campbell at the very least.
I guess you could say, like, Crocus's buddy is one of the plot points. Wait, what chapter is this? Is this like 560 or like 620 or something?
This is during the time skip.
It's been like almost 500 chapters. It's been over a decade easily.
631. because it's from the ship decks around the world.
I love the small little conversation that Nekomamushi had with Brooke when he was explaining the time he spent with the Roger Pirates.
Yeah.
And he was talking about Crocus and be like, oh yeah, Crocus, he was a really good doctor. I always felt like he was.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I always felt like he was wandering around. He said he was looking for a certain pirate crew, and Crew's like, oh, he was looking for mine. Yeah, they're all dead. And then Gomush is like, wait, what?
Like, oh, it was you guys. I see. Wait, what?
Those moments with Brooke are so funny and so sad. Like on 1021.
Yeah, he was looking for. Yeah, he was looking for me and my crew. Yeah, they all died.
Yeah, they all died gruesome deaths, poisoned or sick.
Same when they fight Black Maria, Robin, and Brooke, and she does the illusion thingy. And Brooke is, wait, those are illusions, Robin, don't believe that. And Robin says, yeah, I know, but it's such a waste, you know. And wait, how did you know? It didn't affect you either. No, I spent 50 years hallucinating, so it doesn't affect me anymore.
I can tell the difference now.
It's so sad!
Brooke
that
is
is
so
like-
hilarious and so sad at the same time.
Yes!
People want to act like the Robin Black Maria conflict, like that wasn't like one of the best fights in the
Oh,
movie.
it was amazing. Okay. It was amazing.
Oh,
and again, I want to die like that.
Oh, the other mystery, like, why did
Crocodile? I just remembered Crocodile. What the hell?
Oh yeah.
He was a Shichibukai. Maybe that's why I didn't. But you were saying, Ricky?
Why did Robin's Island get like demolished? Like
because they knew about the
Ancient Kingdom.
The Ancient Kingdom.
Yeah, the Ancient Kingdom is on there. Okay.
No, they knew about it. It was not there. They knew about it. They knew about the voice actor.
Yeah.
They knew the information. The government.
Name of the Ancient Kingdom, and they shot him before he did it.
Yeah. That was the main reason. They know too much. Kill them.
And then they said, "Do a buster call. Do it now. Destroy the island."
And then Sakazuki decided to kill everyone else just in case.
They killed the civilians. Like Jesus Christ, man.
Hey,
still only one got out, so
you can never be.
Hey, 1 out of like 10,000 or whatever. That's pretty effective for the most part.
Yeah. You can never be too careful, you know.
In fact, it's just like that one happens to know how to read the poneglyphs.
Yeah.
Damn, Aokiji. Kuzan, taking care of kids.
Yeah.
What else?
I guess Moria, but he might be with Blackbeard, like we saw him, so it's like he could be dead, he could have joined him, he could have run away, we don't really know.
Blackbeard would have taken Moria's fruit.
Yeah, but that will be resolved next time we see Blackbeard. That will be resolved. So
yeah, okay.
If we see Blackbeard with if we see Blackbeard or somebody from Blackbeard's fleet with an army of zombies and it's not Moria, then you know what happened.
Fact. You know, if like a Apollo Pizarro or Vasco Shaw just has zombie army now. Oh.
That will be resolved next time we see. That will be. It's part of this of Blackbeard. Let's say.
I guess you could put just like the Fishmen and Fishman Island in general, like with the whole destruction and what's going on with the Reverie.
Oh yeah, the future, like the future of the fortune, future of Fishman Pound, the one the fortune teller.
Yeah, but that kind of qualifies here because that's Luffy's closure, I think. It's part of this. It's part of the final war. Where's final war? Here.
That's the thing. A lot of these cross over with each other.
Yeah.
Let me see like the latest chapters if I can remember some.
You already saw the conclusions of like the Payback War and the Aokiji versus Akainu fight.
Yeah, I guess there's like the Whitebeard remnants. Like, where are they? Are they going to help us? Maybe they'll join the Grand Fleet with Marco. Like Jozu, Vista, Speed, Jiro, all them.
I think they will not, though. I think they will. After Wano, they will say, "I trust you. You will lead this new generation as we did with the previous one. Go for it."
That could work, because like after this, it's mainly Blackbeard and Shanks and Luffy, I guess,
Yep.
Any other, like, potentially Big Mom might have power for real. Whitebeard remnants, yeah. I guess like the supernova if they do something.
Yep.
Law, realistically, Law doesn't have a reason to keep tagging around with us after. Like, I guess that's a plot point. Like Law's future.
Yeah, he does have a reason. He wants to know what the fuck is the will of
D. He wants to learn what the will of D is.
And the voice entry. So now he wants the same objective as Robin.
You know, you're right. I low-key forgot about that. But you're reminding me, yes, this is true.
So, I mean, he wants to know about the will of D, but that's tied to the voice entry, so...
Gonna do the bathroom real quick.
I guess Lunarians is one, right, Annie? Or they just tie into Void Century?
Oh, I have no idea with them. I don't know if we will get more of them, actually. But I will add it there. 3 races missing from
from
Totland, yeah.
You know, one of them was Giants.
The other one is Lunarians. What the fuck is the third one?
Yeah, that's the thing, is like, is it Sky Races? Because we didn't see any Sky Race people, I think.
I don't think so.
If they are, like, would they be separate from Lunarians? Like, that's like the weird question.
They're separate. They are separate. Lunarians can manipulate fire. The wings are black.
And they have black wings. They have black wings, bro. Totally different species.
And they lived in the red line, not in the Sky Islands.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. That's a good question, actually. Which is part of why I don't think Big Mom is actually out, is like, there's still some lingering plot threads with her.
Yeah, she will still, Kaido as well will remain part of the story, but I think she will never be a threat anymore. She's done as an antagonist.
I don't know. Like, what would you think we would see at Elbaf then? You think we'd see, like, Shanks there or something?
I think Shanks will be in Elbaf, yeah.
Because people theorize about him with, like, the Viking longboat that he has, the Red Force, it looks like that.
Yeah, makes sense.
It would be funny if, like, we start Elbaf, like, in August, at the same time Film Red is starting up, and Shanks is there. Like, that would be, like, Oda very much tried to time that out perfectly.
It couldn't be weird, honestly. He does that shit. The chapter where Oden is boiled was released on Oden Day.
Oh yeah, and that's also, like, Oda said that's his birthday because of that, like, in the SBS. Like, you just decide what characters' birthdays are? Fine then.
But he had the chapter where he's boiled released on Oden Day. It's perfect. He's an asshole. I love him.
I did not know that when it came out, but that's a fun fact. That's a
good
thing
February 22nd, 2021.
Wait, so then Odin died in what was in the real world canonically his birthday. That's actually kind of hilarious.
Yeah.
That's wild. I guess, like, it would probably just tie into, like, Vegapunk and Wano in general, but, like, the fake devil fruits, why Momo's fruit was a failure. But I guess you could just chalk that up to Vegapunk, right?
Vegapunk and devil fruits.
Yeah. Oh no, there's something. Vegapunk and devil fruits, because, like, that's the origin of devil fruits. Like Oda said, Vegapunk's gonna crack the nut. He's gonna break it down for us.
That's the main reason we want Vegapunk to appear.
Yeah, that's true. It's like,
tell me what
the fuck. By the way, he made me into a cyborg. Then, like, as time goes on, by the way, he created artificial devil fruits. He knows all their secrets. He can put them into inanimate objects.
Tell me what the fuck a devil fruit is, for fuck's sake.
Yo, Vegapunk is like the Odin of One Piece scientists.
Yeah.
He's just a Chad. He knows everything. He's perfect. Everybody rips off his ideas.
Just tell me what we're talking about. I want to know what this is, Emmett.
I'm cool waiting. I am willing to wait. Got plenty of manga to read. I got Undead.
I'm willing to wait, but I want to know.
We'll know eventually, all right? This isn't Hunter x Hunter, Annie, all right? We're not as down bad as Hunter x Hunter fans, which I also am. Togashi, where you at? You went for those cigarettes.
Oh! Smoker.
Smoker, true.
Tashigi.
Just like Kobe, yeah. Smoker and Tashigi. Mind the Smoker. Like, Tashigi's, like, weirdly irrelevant.
Yeah, but they go hand in hand. They go together.
And Tashiki, yeah, they're a package deal.
Yeah. They might be with Vegapunk, though. That's where they were going. So hopefully we'll see them.
And I have a theory that Tashigi is kind of a cousin of Kuina. So that she descends from the Kurosumi, the Shimotsuki as well.
Possibly? I do think it's possible he might be on those world government ships, Vegapunk, and Smoker and Tashigi might be with him.
Yep.
3 races missing from Totoland?
Yeah.
It was
Big Man.
Giants. We now know one of them is Lunarians, and we don't know for a fact the third one.
Big Man said that when she met King, she said, "Want to join me? Yeah, I thought you were extinct, but I'm missing your race. It's one of the 3 races I don't have in my island. Want to come with me?"
Mm-hmm.
And the other one is Giant. Other one is Giant because they hate her.
Yeah.
And there's a third race we don't know of. That actually made me think that Luffy's fruit could have been not a mythical Hito, but a regular Hito model this third race, that they were rubber people, and also considered gods as the Lunarians, and that Nika happened to be part of that race, and he was considered god, same the Lunarians are considered gods. I had all that theory going about. But yeah, it was not. It was the mythical Hito no Mi model Hisoka.
Not Hisoka.
Hey, he's a god and he's robbery. He's also a pedophile, but that's a different point.
Hey, Luffy ain't... Well, Luffy does kind of have that Son Goku fight mentality, and so does Hisoka, so... Who knows?
Enjoys it a little too much, but yeah.
Yeah. It is what it is, okay, man? Never gets you off.
Wait, a few chapters ago when Kaido said that when Luffy was in Gear 4th and he said, "Rubber should not behave like this," I wanted him to say, "It looks like gum," so that Luffy had the properties of both rubber and gum. I wanted that to happen so badly. But it didn't.
Rubber does not have these properties. He has the properties of both rubber and gum.
Yes, I wanted that to happen.
Nah. Remember, Katakuri exists.
Yeah.
True. That is the real bungee gum fruit. As the canonic one. How did we not put that together? Like, when Whole Cake Island was coming out, nobody was like, he has bungee gum. Like, no one put it together. Like, he hasn't been in the story for 4 years, and now people are saying it.
Anything else?
People like Katakuri.
I'll blame them.
Well, but even if this is everything we're missing...
Yeah, like the Celestial Dragons, like all that stuff is related to the Void Century and Emu.
Yeah.
Reverie we had there. The Shichibukai system. Like, there's just the fallout from Wano, like who becomes an emperor, who's no longer an emperor, but that's just... We're definitely going to see that now. I guess Zunisha. Like, I'm not going to lie, I kind of feel like Zunisha might die. Maybe not now, but at some point in the story. Like, what's up with Zunisha? And, like, Zunisha's relationship to Joy Boy and everything, and Zoe and the Minx.
They were Nakama. He was Joy Boy's pet.
Yo, it's pet, bro. Yo, no. Dude, that would actually be an amazing line. We get a Void Century flashback, Joy Boy's the protagonist, and then Zunisha, like, joins his merry band, and it's like, oh yeah, this is Zunisha. This is emergency food right here.
Yeah. But I do want to know, I actually do know that it was the Kozuki that sentenced Zunisha to walk. That's why Momo can order him around.
Maybe.
But I want confirmation on that.
I want confirmation too. There's a lot of stuff we want confirmation on.
To be fair, yeah.
I do think that'll be at least hinted at now. Like, who put the punishment on Zunisha. I feel like with the world government there, Zunisha might try and ward them off because Luffy's out of gas. Pretty much
No.
most of the fighting Straw Hats are too.
I think those ships don't stand. At first, I thought the Grand Fleet would arrive, but now Zunisha's there, so you don't need the Grand Fleet.
Yeah, I get why people thought about the Grand Fleet, but for me, it's like we already had their cover story. I think at the beginning of this arc, actually.
Yeah, that's why it would make sense for them to arrive when they see the viewer cat going really.
Yeah, no, I get that,
deep.
but also it's like it didn't feel like the Grand Fleet's time, you know? Like that's more of a final war thing. That's just how I felt.
Yeah.
Also, why I didn't know why we missed this. What is a dragon's power? Like, what
dragon.
can he do? Yeah, like
do we have dragon?
What can he do?
Yeah, what's his fruit?
Yeah.
Actually, yeah, that's fair. We have not seen
I would put him
an
here.
actual historic dragon in the One Piece world. We've only seen the mythical kinds and like the dinosaurs.
No, he means monkey D. dragon.
Yeah, I mean.
Monkey D. True, that's true.
Yeah,
what is like Luffy's father?
What is
right? Or...
Yeah, what is Monkey D. Dragon's like abilities? Like, what can he do?
I vote for Sword Paramecia.
That doesn't make any sense.
No, I vote for Storm Paramecia.
Zone or Paramecia?
Storm Paramecia.
A Storm Paramecia.
A cloud Logia could work too. Like he could affect the weather. A weather Paramecia Logia.
Yeah. Yeah, but I don't like him being a Logia, to be honest.
I think it could work.
Logias are pretty weak fruits. They were really strong at the beginning of the series, but now they are garbage.
Tell that to Sakazuki. It brought him some good fortune.
Yeah, but compared to the Gura Gura, for example, they're nothing.
He was pretty much like tied with Whitebeard. What do you mean it's nothing?
Whitebeard smacked him once, and he was sent
melted Whitebeard's
kilometers underground. Whitebeard needed one shot to dispatch him. Has he been any other element but magma that can melt through the earth? He would have died immediately.
They could only hit him because he had hockey.
Yeah, and a really weakened hockey, as he himself says.
Did you put Eam and the Gorosei like together?
I put Eam, but let's have the Gorosei there.
Yeah, Eam's there. Eam just relates to the Reverie and the Gorosei in general. Yeah. Even the Void Century, probably.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, like that's one thing. What was the deal with that giant straw hat?
True. That's actually true.
Yeah, I kinda bunched this with him because Eam is the one that has access to it.
Yeah, we saw it with Eam.
So it will get the reveal at the same time, you know. So
I guess that is a question, like just the celestial dragons in general, like what's gonna happen to them? Are they gonna be like just all put in jail? Or are they gonna try and reform them like Mjol's Guard?
Yeah, I don't think they will be put in jail, but they will be knocked out for power for sure. They will not remain in power.
Yeah, definitely knocked out of power. Like at best, maybe some of them, like Mjol's Guard, who are actually kind-hearted, could potentially have a role in power.
Yeah, I think he will be a normal citizen, like his brother.
Like homing, maybe.
Yep.
It would be dangerous, though. We saw what happened with the Don Quixote family. It's like they became normal citizens, then look what happened.
But even if it's only this, but because we cannot think of anything else right now, this won't take 5 years at all.
It might take 5 years after Wano ends, which is in like a year.
Let me merge as many as I want, as I can.
Like we need an Elbaf arc, we need a Laugh Tale arc, and we need a Final War arc. Like those three bare minimum necessities.
Yeah, remove here Void Century. Void Century. Let's put it with Laugh Tale. Where's Laugh Tale? Oh, here.
Nafuteru. You could put like Kobe with sword as well.
Yeah, and I can.
Yeah, what is his relationship with
grab
Sword?
this. He's a member of Sword.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying you can put them together.
Who's gonna be the eye patch pirate?
Oh, yeah, I guess there's like the grand mysteries, like you got the Florian Triangle thing there, right?
Yeah.
The monsters from the Florian Triangle.
Yeah, there was also the giant chasm in Ennie's lobby, or that is Ennie's lobby practically. Big hole.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
What
There's
was
just
on
a
that
big
hole?
hole, and for some reason it's always sunlight.
Yeah.
Grand mysteries.
I don't know. There was a theory where maybe
A
that's
light.
yeah, maybe Kizaru like awakened his fruit in there. And
Yeah,
That'd be funny.
previous owner.
Kizaru himself was the one that did it.
Maybe Kizaru awakened his fruit in there. That's why it's always shining because
That was the day he became an admiral. He recognized his Bankai.
and somehow a giant hole just like formed under the island. Thanks
It's
to
like, okay,
Kizaru's
guys, so I made it always
awakened
sunlight,
fruit.
but why is there a giant hole here?
It's a part of Kizaru's fruit. Don't think about it.
Don't ask too many questions, okay? Bad things happen to Marines who ask too many questions. Yeah, okay, but Ricky did bring up a good point before when he mentioned the Saijo Iwasamono, the highest ranked sword, where like that's Tashigi's dream, right? She wants to get them all so they're not in the hands of pirates. Maybe that'll go somewhere, but that's also part of Tashigi in general. I think we've seen like at least 4. We've seen Mihawk's Yoru, we've seen Whitebeard's Kurokumogiri, Roger's Ace, beautiful name. And the show
Roger's
in
Ace
the
is
first
a.
Tetsu.
Are you sure Ace is Saijo?
Yeah, like I think it was confirmed in either Viver Card or SBS like last
year.
year.
Yeah, it's a Saijo.
Okay.
Figure like the king of the pirates
would have the best weapons, yeah.
Yeah. And then people think maybe Shanks's Griffin is
No, Shanks's Griffin is not. That's confirmed it's not.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah.
I guess maybe what's his name?
A lost sword is a cursed blade, but it's not.
It's not made up.
I think. Yeah. Whale Cry. Which is weird. It's like, so it's cursed. He just has a fine handle on that thing. I guess like Zoro with Sandai Katetsu. It's like, yeah, it's just a normal sword to me. And then Enma comes in like, oh no, Enma, no! I wonder what would happen if Law handled Enma, if Law drew Enma.
Yes. Oh, I don't want to see that.
Okay, that's the most I can cram this out. Let's remove Soha Dreams because that gets resolved with the other plot points. So, Elbaf, and let's assume Shanks is there. Let's assume Elbaf, Shanks is in Elbaf. So, Laughtail, the One Piece, the Rio Poneglyph, Lodestar Island, everything in one arc. Payback and Devil Fruits, it needs to be a flashback. Oh! Fuck!
Oh, he could just show
Rogers, flashback.
Oh yeah.
Rocks.
There's gonna be flashbacks abound.
Flashbacks.
Because we saw it a little bit with Odin.
Yeah,
and
he
a little
gave us
bit
those hints.
with...
Almost said he ripped out the pages from that notebook.
So we need these 2 flashbacks to happen. Both Roger and Rocks.
I think we need a Rocks one, but I don't personally need a Roger one. Because like Roger is like one of those larger than life figures that I think us getting information from a bunch of people like Whitebeard, like Odin and all that, I'm
actually
good with that.
I see the Roger flashback coming here.
Where?
When they are at Laughtail and they find the Rio Poneglyph and they're reading it, and I see that triggering the flashback to the end of the journey of Roger's journey, how they arrived, what they saw.
Probably.
Before, so we get the Straw Hats gets to Laughtail, they see whatever it is, they laugh, that triggers the flashback, and we get a little bit of flashback, and at the end of the flashback, we jump forward again to the present, and we have the reveal there of the One Piece.
It could be funny if we see Roger laughing, like we get to the end of like Roger's flashback where he's laughing like at the beginning of a chapter, and then later that same chapter, maybe the next one, Luffy's also laughing.
Oh, I thought Luffy laughing as the beginning of the flashback, that ends with Roger laughing.
Maybe.
And then the reveal. So okay.
You just know Oda's gonna do that. He's gonna put us like in front of the One Piece. They're laughing, and then we take like at least 5 more chapters to actually know what the hell is there.
Yeah. Yeah, I really see that happening.
That Oda would do.
And a Roger flashback there would be perfect.
Yeah. Okay, that is fair. That is fair. I thought you meant like his whole life story.
No. I mean the combination of maybe a few more details. What he talked to Shanks about after Laugh Tale.
Dude,
all those
we
details.
Actually find out like they're dreaming there and everything. Like that could be some like peak fiction moments.
Yeah. Okay, so the final word, I put Blackbeard and Sakasuki here because I think it will be a three-way war. The Grand Fleet, Blackbeard, and the Navy.
Yeah. And the Revolutionaries, yeah. It's like the pirates.
Oh, and the Revolutionaries, yeah, 4-way war then.
Yeah, but you have the Revolutionaries right under him, so yeah.
Yeah, plus the Revolutionaries would be on the same side as Luffy. So.
Yeah. Theoretically.
So,
like that's a smaller thing that maybe might happen is we've never seen a Devil Fruit user drown. That might happen at some point.
Yeah, that might happen, but
some people think it actually might be Blackbeard.
We technically see one, but he could not drown. It was Jack because he's part fishman.
Oh yeah, no, I mean like die drowning. We've seen like Luffy. We technically saw just now Onigashima. Like all of them were drowning for a bit.
Yeah.
There were like at least a dozen.
Yeah, I think Blackbeard needs to die. He's the one that will need to die. Because I don't see him stopping if he doesn't die.
Yeah, even if you put him in prison, he's not like Roger or
again.
Shiki. Well, Shiki escaped, but Shiki's not doing anything. He's fine. Shiki's
but
safe.
We said the same about Kaido. What prevents Kaido from setting shot back again in Wano as soon as Luffy leaves? Well, now we have a reason. He now acknowledges Luffy as Joy Boy. So he has a reason not to do it again.
That's the thing. That's why I want to see more from Kaido now. Very interesting.
Yeah. Okay, so Dragon and the Revolutionary Army, Sawa and Vivi ties in with that. Luffy's family again, Dragon's Fruit, maybe the mother, maybe whatever. Kuma and Bonnie kinda ties into that, but they have their own story. I have a whole theory about this. Shichibukai Future, specifically Baggy, of course.
Oh yeah.
And Gribble Reveal.
I remember one thing now. Water 7. Iceberg was going to turn all of Water 7 into a boat.
Yeah,
that might be like an epilogue thing, like the last final chapters, though.
We can assume that will happen. We can assume that will happen, and we will. It's not a reveal.
Water 7 after the time skip, though?
Water 7 is after the time skip. Oh no, it's before.
Yeah, I don't know if we've seen any of them after time skip. Because I know there's like that cover story with him getting an assistant, Iceberg.
Oh yeah. Yeah, you see, during the time skip, where in the series of covers from the Decks of the World, around chapter 600.
Lola ends up in Water 7, but I don't know if that. I don't remember if that was after or before the time skip. Maybe it was.
It's after, I think, or during. It's actually during.
Yeah, it might be during. Like, I know it's like around that time ish, like around time skip ish.
So Kumamon here. Shichibukai Futures, Maggie, of course. Rainbow Reveal. I crammed this all together. This kind of go hand in hand as well with Vegapunk. Let me move them up. Because with Vegapunk you have the SSG that replaces the Shichibukai.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
Maggie will surely end up with Shanks. So we kind goes there. And Rainbow Reveal also ties with Vegapunk. So these two kinda go hand in hand, but not entirely.
Yeah, fair.
So Kobe, Aokiji, Smoker, and Tashigi. Marines we like, basically.
Marines we like,
God Valley and Rocks. Oh wait, Roxy's flashback. Yeah, Todoriano's the best. This should be here. Roxy's flashback. The Emerald City, Imp plus the Gorosei. I think this all go hand in hand. Together with the voice entry. New crewmates. Sunija. I don't have anything to tie Sunija with. Iron Remans, Crocodile, NL, people from the past, what are they going to do? 3 races missing from Totoland. The 3rd race might be important.
Oh yeah, like one thing is like Doflamingo in prison. Is he like actually being hit by an assassin? Like what's going on with Doflamingo and possibly Magellan?
I think he will get hit and Magellan will save him, to be honest.
Oh.
So, we have all of this. Let's say Elbaf and Shanks together, one arc.
Yeah.
100 chapters, at least.
How many?
100.
100? No. There's no way Elbaf is that long. I guarantee you any.
Dressrosa was 100.
Yeah,
okay,
but
let's say 50.
Zoe was 30 right afterwards.
Okay, let's say 50. Let's say 50.
I think is highballing it, but maybe. You know.
Let's say 50. It's Shanks. It's Luffy and Shanks, Usopp and Yasop. The whole thing with Elbaf, whatever happens there, I think you need at least 50. Laugh Till the One Piece, The Void Century, Lodestar, Roger. How many for this?
Yeah.
How many chapters for this?
I would say. So I guess it depends. Do we include from the moment we get to Laugh Tale, or like the journey to Laugh Tale?
The whole arc.
Okay. Whole arc, I'd say 100 minimum. Yes.
Vegapunk and Devil Fruits, Ancient Weapons, 10, 20.
Oh, wait, no. Wait, so would that include like the final war, or would that be?
No, Final War is another thing. Final War is here.
Okay, then just this, I would say 50 minimum, but it depends. It depends a lot. Like Final War.
Final War will be over 150. Will be over 150.
Final War.
It will be massive.
Wano's almost 100. Wano's probably going to be about 150 by the time Wano ends.
And the Final War will be massive.
Exactly. The Final War could potentially span multiple countries.
It will. Yo, Blue Lightning! I'm okay, bro. Just on One Piece. And thank you, man. Vegapunk, their fruits, ancient weapons, and explanation, and info dump, let's say 15 chapters. Just say similar to Possetis Lobby, Reverie. 10, 15 chapters. Let's say 10. Because Reverie is 6. Say 10. Shichibukai Future.
Yeah, no, like the Dragon and like the Revolutionary and all the Reverie stuff.
No, here. Vegapunk and Devil Fruits, ancient weapons, this.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I'd say 10 minimum, because like I feel like that's gonna be interspersed. Like I think the Vegapunk and Devil Fruit stuff we actually might get like at the end of this arc, or like the transitionary arc, and the ancient weapons we might get a hint of now. We might get it fully like we might find out what Uranus is now finally, and we might know what they actually are as part of the Void Century flashback.
Yeah.
How I feel.
But let's say 10 would encompass all the explanation, the info dump on those.
Yeah. Like if you combine all the time across different arcs.
At
least.
Also,
the thing with this thing with space pirates.
That's NL. That's not there. Shichibukai Future, Grimble Reveal. Let's say another 10.
Shichibukai Future, I feel like again that'll be like post Wano now, and like some of them like maybe if one gets captured, probably what happens with Weevil, because Weevil still has to do something in the story, like really.
Yeah.
He could potentially even be a villain in Elbaf.
Yep.
Who knows?
Or maybe we have to take a detour because we finally found Whitebeard's Island that Marco's no longer protecting.
Sphinx Island. You never know.
But let's say 10 with all of that. Final War, Blackbeard, Sakazuki. This is at least 100. At least 100. Dragon, the Revolutionary Army, Sawa and Vivi, Luffy's family. 20 at the very least. I want to say more actually. Guys? Hello?
Yeah, sorry?
Dragon and the Revolutionary Army, Sawa and Vivi, Luffy's family.
Yeah.
At least 20, I want to say.
I'd say at least 10 or 20, yeah. Like I said, I think that'll be interspersed. Like, Dragon and the Revs could happen at almost any arc, it feels. Sabo and Vivi, it feels like it should happen sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Luffy's family, like their history, it goes hand in hand with Dragon.
Yeah.
But that could also happen any arc.
Yeah, but cramming everything together, let's say 20 chapters for that.
Yeah, I'd say 10 to 20. Like
okay, let's say 15 then.
Yeah, let's 15, if not more.
Kuma and Bonnie, this is short. Let's say 5 arcs for this. 5 chapters, I mean, for this. Maybe even less, but... So we get to 0 again, because we have 15, 5 here.
I'd say 5 for Kuma and Bonnie. It could be more. Like, if they get, like, because, like, the longest flashbacks up until Odin were all 8 chapters. Like, Skypio, Robin's, I think Frankie's were all 8. So they could even have 8 as well, depending on how relevant they'll be going forward.
Yep. Yeah, but they are no part of the main cast, so let's say 5.
Yeah, so I'd say 5, yeah. But
so,
neither was Odin.
Well, yeah, but Odin is Odin.
Odin is a Chet, yes.
It was like 20 chapters more. I don't remember how many now. But
Odin's flashback was 13 chapters.
13, okay. And you even forget you are not seeing the main cast.
Yeah, exactly. It feels like Luffy in a lot of ways.
Yeah. It's Odin's story now. Fuck you, Luffy. Sword, Kobe, Okishi, Smoker, Rashigi.
Tied into Vegapunk, but like in terms of their fate and future, I'd say I want to say 10 because I'm a Smoker fanboy, but I'm gonna be like more rounded and say like 5.
Okay. Makes sense, yeah. 10 was so high. But I wanted the number to stay round, that's why I did 10. God Valley and Rocks Flashback, the Emerald City, Im and the Goro say, yeah, this will be big.
I'd say that sounds like a 10 minimum, but honestly, I'd say 20 minimum actually, because the God Valley stuff.
Yeah, I will say 25 because 5.
25 is fair. It depends on if the Emerald City comes back.
Yeah, new crewmates that doesn't consume chapters.
Crewmates, if it happens, like
it will be a page on a random chapter. It doesn't consume chapters.
No, but then there would be, if you get a new crewmate, every crewmate has their own like backstory, like more fleshed out.
Oh yeah.
Yamato, we've only had 1 chapter for that.
Yeah.
Yeah, so like undisclosed, we don't know.
Yeah,
it depends a lot.
Yeah, for example, for Carrot we have everything except his backstory. If she joins, we have her
yeah,
dream.
But you could consider the whole Whole Cake Island arc to be Carrot's backstory. Her
it's not sad enough. And you see in her, for a Straw Hat, it's not sad enough. And you see in her little flashback that she was a pariah, basically. She didn't fit in anywhere until Pedro took her in. She was a failure.
She wasn't a pariah, she just couldn't handle a sword, that's it.
Yeah, but Sicilian was an asshole to her. She treated her like a failure. She wanted to kick her out.
No one treated her like a failure. They just what is it? Wanda? She was trying to teach her swordplay.
Yeah, but I mean Sicilian.
Oh,
she didn't fit in.
Sicilian, I think. Yeah. Sicilian's just a hard ass. You know.
Yeah, but she didn't fit in
very seriously.
Why she didn't fit in? What's wrong with her? Why it was Wanda and Pedro?
Hold a sword,
yeah,
bro,
but
that's it.
I know, but why was it Wanda and Pedro the ones that had to take her in? That are entirely unrelated to her.
I'm gonna quote Oda for you. I'm gonna quote Oda for you here. It's not that deep, bro.
But listen to me for a second. If she becomes a Shroud, she needs a sad backstory. Right?
If she becomes one, yes, you're right.
Yeah. So that's why
I'm kinda not leaning that way though, personally.
That's why I'm talking about. You crewmates. If she joins, she needs a sad backstory. It's not sad enough.
Fair. True.
Why was it one that Pedro? Sorry,
it's
go
a
ahead.
requirement. It's on for the initiation process.
Even Jinbei's whole backstory was racism. Sad.
Yeah, and he was an orphan, and he had a really crappy life.
His buddies died. He had a shitty life. Well, he made it better though. It's gotten better.
Yeah, but he had a really crappy life.
He grew up in the slums. It is what it is. Okay.
Yeah. He was abandoned in the slums.
He was just on a pile of scrap metal.
Yeah. So that's why I say Carrot's story so far is not sad enough. So why was it Wanda and Pedro that need to take her in? Before that, we have the sad story.
Fair.
So you need 2 chapters, let's say, for that stuff like that. That's what I meant. Sunija. That could be kind of a footnote, honestly. You don't need that
10,
much.
but it might just be like 5, really.
Yeah. You don't need that much for Sunija. Yeah, the Kosuki said a mini flashback with Kosuki great grandpa saying
oh yeah,
no.
yeah, Odin's dad, right?
No. Way before that, in the voice entry, bro.
We don't know any Kozuki name then. The only one we know from before Sukiyaki is Ryuma, who was 400 years ago.
No, but he's Shimotsuki.
Yeah.
That's why I say Kosuki great grandpa saying you let
we don't know
Joy
the name
Boy
of, like the original one in the Void Century. But
you let
like the original
telling Sunija you let Joy Boy die, now you will walk the ocean forever.
Yeah. Because I don't think Oda's gonna go into too much detail and like quote unquote spoil us on like, Void Century and all
that. While we Remans, Crocodile, and Eldoffy, that can be another 5.
Well, no, Enel could even be a villain like an Elbaf or something. I want to say like 20, maybe more, honestly.
Yeah, but it's only if Enel becomes a villain and that's already covered in Elbaf.
Fair? So I guess it's just the return of Enel, not him actually doing stuff in the plot.
Yeah, plus what happens to Dolphy, what happens to Crocodile.
Yeah. I'd say 10, just because like you want to see what's up with all the main Whitebeard remnants. Crocodile, like, does he have a new crew? What's up with that? Maybe Dofi breaks out of Impel Down at some point.
Makes sense.
Yeah, there's a lot that could happen.
Let's say 5 here.
Yeah, 5.
Little flashback to the Lunarians, little flashback to this other race.
Yeah.
You don't need more than that.
Giants are already in Elbaf, so yeah.
Yeah.
Florian Triangle. The Florian Triangle, like, those monsters might never get an explanation.
Might never get an explanation, yeah.
I'm good with them not being explained, personally.
Yep. Okay, so we have...
But, the Ennie's Lobby Chasm, I feel like Ennie's Lobby might get an explanation. I'd say 5 for that one there. Like these guys there. 5? But yeah, it's hard to tell if they'll even get an answer.
Right there. Okay, let me do the math here. 120 plus 120 plus 30 plus 25. 295 chapters. Total. 295 divided by 35 average a year. 8.4 years.
That's almost 300. Yeah, yep. And Oda publishes less than 40 chapters a year.
Yeah, I did 35 as an average. I did 35 as an average per year.
Yeah. 35.
Want to say 37? 8 years instead of 8.4.
If we're lucky, it could end this decade. If we're lucky. Or Oda's lucky, I guess, rather.
I've been saying since he said 5 years, like 2 years ago, bullcrap, it will end 2028, 2030.
Take whatever mangaka say and how long it's going to take and double that. Just double it.
Yeah, well, we know that you might need more because he said 5 years in 1997.
Exactly. It?
He said 5 years in 1997. And we are thinking 2030.
2030 is a conservative estimate, my friend.
With all the things that we need addressed, that were cemented in the story to be addressed later. That takes up to 3030.
Yeah, and that's if he doesn't take like the time to like flesh out
Yeah,
all
yeah.
the Straw Hat streams, like Nami, like a full chapter of her making the map, Robin putting together like the whole Rio poneglyph, Frankie like.
Thing is, yo! Spooky!
Hey yo, Spooks!
How are you doing, Spooky? Yo, thanks for the follow there, Lazy Bones.
Oh. Why? Oh!
Aces, welcome in, bro.
Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me! Don't talk to me right now. Don't talk to me. I thought I had more flight. Don't talk to me. Don't talk to me.
Welcome in, Raiders.
Welcome in, everyone. Thanks for coming. For those of you that don't know me, besides modding for Spooky, I'm a variety streamer. I stream whatever crap I can think of, to be honest. Now we were talking One Piece because we are weebs. Spooks, thank you for the raid, brother. What the fuck were you doing? White puzzle? Oh no, you are not at your place, so you don't have the puzzle. How's everyone doing, guys? Welcome in. I'm sorry about my voice. I'm sick. That's why I sound like shit. Enough discussing mainly. What the fuck? Yo, Alanka, thanks for the follow. I'm doing okay, Spooks. Besides my voice not existing, I have Raph here and Ricky Ray on Discord with me.
Welcome, gamers. Spooky, Master Weeb, love you all.
We were speculating how long would it take for that to finally end One Piece. So we think it will be around 2030.
2030, if he doesn't skip stuff.
Yeah.
Pretty much.
Yeah, that's rough, Master Weeb.
Yeah, this is assuming he doesn't just add, yes, it is Master Weeb. My God, this is my voice. What's up, my guy? Hope you good. Hope you is good. This is assuming Oda doesn't just add like a whole new plot point. Like, there's like the whole theory. The Straw Hats could just go to the moon or go to space. I don't see it, but there's plenty of hints that they might. And then Oda will just say, screw it, I finished this when I finish it. I'm not saying this.
It is possible. The tools are there.
This is probably the first time Spooky's hearing my voice. Yes.
Probably, yeah. What were you doing, Spooks? How was the stream, guys? Did you enjoy the Spooky Boy here?
This dude rating those vegetables, yo, he put some respect on the names of corn, broccoli, and carrots. You love to see it.
Oh, vegetable tier list. I would not disagree for sure, because Spooky and I don't see eye to eye when it's related to food. I respect his waifu knowledge entirely. He's a cultured man if I've ever seen one. But when it comes to food...
Sorry I wasn't too much, Spooky. I was chilling with these nerds. These beautiful, beautiful nerds.
Proud to be a
Hey, we're not
earlier.
Hey, we're not nerds. We're weebs. Get it right.
I am a nerd. If you're not everybody, you.
Shut up, nerd.
Yeah.
Proud of being a nerd. But welcome in, everyone. Thanks for the raise, Pukadut. I have still at least 3 more hours left. This stupid thing I decided to do. And I say at least because you can have time. But vibing. We were, since I woke up actually, because since I'm sick, I decided to sleep in the middle. We've been just vibing, talking anime, talking One Piece, talking seasonals. Yeah. It's been fun so far.
We're talking about a bunch of stuff earlier. And he's here. He's just tired. He's hoping this is over any minute now.
No, actually, I'm not tired. I'm actually kind of okay, but
I'm glad you're hoping it's not over yet. I haven't donated.
No, but I'm okay actually. My throat is my only problem. That my voice is gone. But since I slept, I don't give a fuck.
I get that. I had some allergies yesterday, but I'm better now.
Oh, Smarter! How long will it take for all that to end One Piece if he covers the things that needs to be covered? And that's being conservative.
Love to see him.
We grouped up everything things as much as we could, and counted how many chapters would be needed for those topics to be covered. At the very least, and that gives us 295 more chapters. So that's 8.5 years at 35 chapters a year. Yeah, 5 more years. He said that 2 years ago. He said that last year. He will say it next year. My throat is dead, but I'm also sick. I've been coughing for a week.
Mm.
No, yeah, I included breaks. He does more or less 35 chapters a year, so that's how we did the math.
That's how we roll.
We take it into account. We don't expect more than he can give us.
Some years it's 33, some years it's 37, so that's round to 35.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're lowballing it. In theory, it could take less than 8 years, but realistically.
Yeah, I don't see how it could take less than 8 years.
Again, unless he just straight up skips stuff.
Yeah.
I mean, okay, I just take it as it comes. I go with the flow. We adapt. This is fun, though. This is fun. I do think I gotta be going now, though, Annie. I gotta go be responsible.
Ralph.
Yeah.
Take care, bro.
Vicky, you take care, too. Chat,
take care,
everybody.
Man.
Yeah.
Hasta la próxima, hermano.
Yeah. Maybe I'll show up later, Annie. We'll see when you finish.
Well, I'll be here at least 3 more hours, so.
Yeah, at least.
Hermano. Okay, so this is kind of done. We kind of killed the topic here, but yeah, we have. Oh fuck, this is covered in chat. There we go.
I shouldn't.
You're a stalker, Ralph. Golden Age of the anime to the point you can pick up. Well, we were talking earlier with Warby. 50% of all the anime in history were made in the last decade. So yeah.
Just in the golden age of anime in general.
Yep. I have stuff on today. Don't worry, my man.
Wow.
Don't you fucking worry. But anyone from Spooky, if you're still here, guys, what would you like me to do? I take ideas, I take offers. And Ricky will obey because he says my hero's better than One Piece, so he has to obey commands now.
I didn't say that once.
No, I have not. Let me check. Sure. There you go, Mom. And Carrot is just there because she's cute. Carrot's baka face is just too cute. Okay, no ideas from chat, Rick. What do you want to do, Rick?
What do I want to do?
Yeah, since you're here, I'm giving you. Koala. It's Carrot and the Koala. Alright, I've been live for like 29 hours. Let me see. Almost 29 hours.
I don't know.
Let me stretch though. Oh, this feels so good. Okay.
I would say.
I'm listening.
Because you were talking about how Spooky has interesting taste in food.
Okay. Where do they want to go with that?
I don't know. Maybe we want to like show a YouTube video of like some of your favorite restaurants or restaurants you will want to go.
I don't have favorite restaurants or places. Take into account I live in an entirely different country from you people.
Yeah, you're right.
I like samurai or medieval fantasy stories. Oh yeah, fucking do. I don't care about the setting as long as the story and the characters are good. Give me any setting. Of course, a fantasy setting always kinda urges me to go watch it. Urges me to go watch it. Well, I live in an entirely different country from you as well, Matter. The only one I could share that kind of conversation with would be Raf because he's Brazilian but he's living in Buenos Aires now.
Yeah, Mario, freaking time traveler, you.
You are, yeah, you are even for a different time, Matter.
You don't have any right to criticize like.
Yeah, at least we share seasons there, Master Whip.
At least y'all share seasons.
Yep.
God damn.
I'm not the only South American. The only Argentinian though. But Brazilian. There's a girl, he's not around much lately. Yo, Gail! There's a girl that's not much around lately, that she's from Uruguay. So she's kind of a bona fide Argentinian because they are like another province for us. Gail, we cracked the code. One Piece 110 until at least 2030.
2013?
30.
2030, yeah.
The manga.
Oh yeah, the One Piece anime might stretches out to like
Who
2050
knows?
or something.
Yeah. We don't know. They can do spin-offs. They can do a bunch of shit. We don't know.
Yeah, One Piece may never end, truly. It makes too much money.
We actually did the math, Gail. We took, let me open it again. Oh, fuck, no.
There's a timeline where One Piece ends in 2013. That would be the darkest timeline.
Let me add this here.
I mean, what arc was the One Piece manga at 2013? I gotta search it up.
We took everything that needs to be covered. We crammed up as much as it was possible to cram. For example, Shanks is in Elbaf. The Green Bull reveal will come hand in hand with what will happen with the Shichibukai now that they were abolished. The final word. Only in the final word we will get more information about Blackbeard and about Sakazuki. When we get information about the Russian army, we will get Dragon's Everfoot, we will get Sawan Vivi, we will get anything else about Luffy's family, and only in 15 chapters. Kuma and Money will only 5. We did it as conservative as we could. Laugh Tale and the One Piece, the Voice Century, a flashback to Roger, Lobster Island, everything in one arc in 50 chapters. We crammed everything as much as we could. And that gave us 295 chapters. That amounts to 2.4 years at 35 chapters a year. So 2030 at most. At best.
I was trying to find a date. Oh, like when?
Yeah, that's why we cram things together. Sword, Kobe's future. What the fuck? What the fuck is Aokishi doing? Where the fuck are Smoker and Tashigi? Everything together.
Yeah, that's why we did that. Yeah.
It would take at most 5 chapters. Around 5 chapters. Ghost Valley and Rocks. A flashback to Rocks. The Emerald City, if it's a thing, is it Ghost Valley? Im and the Gorosei, everything together in 25 chapters. So. It's an estimate.
Yeah.
Some things may never get revealed, like the Florian Triangle monsters may remain a mystery forever. I think that's what will happen. But cramming things together as much as we could, reveals that are cemented to come as much as we could, we came out with this number. So I'm saying we will have One Piece until 2030, and I'm happy about it. I wish it were longer though.
Oh, they were in Punk Hazard during 2013. In 2013.
Damn. So long ago. It's been 9 years in Punk Hazard, damn it.
Yeah, they covered chapters 694 up to 699. And then they went to
end, Gale. I want it to last forever, Gale. Let me have this forever, please. It was 9 years since Punk Hazard. I feel so fucking old.
Caribou?
What's with Caribou?
Oh, the cover story of Caribou.
Oh.
It was also in 2013.
I feel old regardless. Oh my god, how long since Fishman Island? I feel so old.
Punk Hazard, goddamn.
I feel
How long
so
was Fishman
fucking
Island? I
old.
can answer that. The Fishman Island arc was 2012.
Okay, just before makes sense.
Yeah.
10 years though, it's fucking much.
2011 was Marineford. In the anime.
Oh no, in the manga. Fishman Island is
In
the
the
manga.
In the manga 2011, we were still at Fishman Island arc.
Oh my god.
2010, we were in Marineford in the manga.
Guys, I'm old.
This
I'm
is around
old.
the time where I got into. This is around the time where I got in, like into the One Piece, like where I got up to date in the One Piece manga, was like during the Marineford around 2010. Yeah.
Yeah, I got up around Impel Down Marineford, somewhere like that. Because I remember I was week to week when the Marineford thing happened.
Mm-hmm.
I don't remember if I was week to week when Marineford started though.
Mm.
But it was around that time. Go ahead, sorry.
Such a huge moment. The anime was in the middle of Impel Down arc, so the climax of Marineford hasn't happened in the anime yet.
Mm-hmm.
During 2010. It happened at 2011.
Then I might have got up when, around the beginning of Marineford, because I remember I was watching Impel Down in the manga, in the anime.
Thanks. It's hard to imagine. I know, Martyr. I know.
And then you fall back into the coma, and 10 years later you wake up again, still 5 more years of One Piece. I don't know if Oda is not capable of counting beyond 5. Or what's going on? Well, let's assume we were correct with the calculation here, and 2030 is the end of One Piece. 1997 to 2030, 33 years that were actually 5. Five years that lasted 33. That's fucking amazing.
Yeah, we just have to wait and see.
Well, it will last 30 years at least. It will not end before 2027. South Africa, and I don't know the community that is from there, but I take it as an honor. It's it should be right. Yeah, of course, bro.
Yeah, like Annie, do you know any people from this community that are around where you're at? Like,
I don't know anyone from Africa actually, except from from the continent.
Yeah.
In the community.
Subbies.
But there might be. But it honestly doesn't matter.
Mm-hmm.
Still wouldn't be the longest one. Yeah. The longest running one actually is one that cheat is. That's it. I mean, it's a comic strip at the back of the newspaper, and it has, well, in releases, the one with the most releases, it has like, I don't know, like 1,000 releases already. Because yeah, it's one a day. But that's cheating, you know. Happy Lord, give us speed. Go get them berries.
No.
Ah. Let me check. I think Doraemon is the oldest one. Okay, by volume. So Cabin. I think this is okay. No, Weekly Shonen Champion. It started in 1972, and it ended in 2018. I think this is the one to beat. Oh wait, no. 68 ongoing.
Wait, what are you looking up?
Oh, this is the one that's yeah, that's on the back of a newspaper, I think.
Oh, okay.
Those are 13.
That's cheating.
Okay, no, Seinen Manga Magazine.
Still won't be.
Yeah. Okay. So 1968 ongoing. This is the longest in time.
Yeah, Detective Conan is pretty long.
Yeah, but where is it? Because One Piece, well, Major is longer than One Piece. Started in 1982. No, sorry, 1994. Captain Tsubasa and the Anime Sax starting in 1981. Where's the Detective Conan? Ippo is another long one. Started in 89. JoJo, but JoJo doesn't go all the time. Started in 1986. I think. What the fuck is the Conan? Oh, it's below One Piece already because it has less volumes.
Oh,
Started in 1994. You have a point there, Mario. Major doesn't count.
Hey, Misato.
Yo, what's going on?
Doing good. How are you?
Doing good. Just checking in.
Yay, that's what's up.
How's
What a while since we talked on VC.
I know. I got a subscription to Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing that for a while.
See ya, Master Weeb. Take care, bro.
Later, Master Weeb.
I'm half fed.
Nah, you're alright.
No, I'm 38. I'm half fed, bro. 1979. What's this? Patalilo. Pataliro. I don't know what this is. Semi-monthly, though. Actually, I'm like 9 times the. No, wait. 19/20th then, because I will die at 40. So.
No die, only live.
Yeah, for the next 2 years. Uh, 1973 to 2014. Abusan. Okay, the name of this manga in Spanish means they abuse. I kind of want to read it now. You know, but the longest
I might read it too.
The monster here is Golgo 13. A seinen, but it's a semi-monthly. But it started in 1968. So yes, One Piece will catch up in number of volumes. But they are still 100 volumes away. One Piece can catch up in number of volumes. Surely number of chapters. Yeah, it's over in number of chapters. It only has 550 chapters. But it started in 1968 and it's still ongoing.
Dishes are a punishment for cooking. God damn.
See, number of chapters. Okay, this is the one. The number of chapters. This is the one that gets published in the backside of a newspaper. 13,352 chapters, and it started in 1982. But yeah, in pages is way shorter. Probably. I don't know. Than One Piece. 6.5K. What's this? Oh my god, 1946 to 1974. Okay. So that's not even 30 years. That's 28 years. They are longer. Never mind. But yeah, there are a few monsters ahead of One Piece still.
Who was with?
Again, Ippo is one of those. Subasa is one of those. What happened?
Just reading Fifi's tweet.
Oh, I think it should. But I don't know how newspapers are in Japan. But I was thinking a strip, maybe 4 side-by-side panels. So yeah, it's a really short one.
What, the most?
The one with the most chapters published. It's a comic strip at the end of a newspaper, but it's at 13.3K already.
You weren't talking about Fifi's tweet saying she was looking for 3 other VTubers, were you?
Maybe.
That is hilarious.
Yeah.
How are you doing, bro? Misaru, how's life treating you? Misaru. 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 Bitches.
What's that?
Oh, I was asking, how are you doing, bro? How's life treating you?
Oh, I'm doing good. I haven't been around lately because, like I said, I got a subscription to Final Fantasy 14. I've been playing that for a while.
The addiction already took you in?
Nah, trying to get through the expansion story. I was so far behind because I couldn't afford a subscription.
Yeah. Well, same's happening to me with WoW, and I got gifted a sub a few days ago, so I kinda need to take advantage of it. Come back to us, says Marjorie in chat. Oh, he's blatantly ignoring me. Imagine. Fucking imagine. But anyway, break you around.
Yeah, I'm here. Just had to help my mom with a couple stuff.
But because I asked you what you do and you never replied.
What do I do with what?
What to do?
Oh, I guess we can play a game.
What do you want to play? Since I have you guys here, it's no fair for me to just, let's say, play WoW and leave you hanging.
Let's see, what game?
Oh my god, taking. Do a backflip. Okay. Ready, Marner? Ready? Here we go. Done. It was perfect. Why is One Piece 1050 trending, damn it?
It's always trending.
Yeah, I know. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I owe myself to my public there, Mother.
What else? Oh, we're not friends on Steam. Oh, this is bad.
We should be friends on Steam.
I don't see you. Let me.
I might be hidden.
No, we're not.
Yeah, I'm hidden. I'm hidden. Let me unhide. Online. There we go.
I mean, I don't have you on my friend list.
Yeah, you do. I see you on my friend list.
Oh, there he is. There, yeah.
See, I called you Assad.
I just got the message as you were saying it.
I don't. Well, because there was a break, partner. When there's a break, the magazine gets distributed earlier. A bunch of people from the community here.
Yeah. Ina's already read it.
Oh wait, the chapter is out?
I mean, that's what Ian said. I don't know if he was trolling or not.
Oh, maybe the spoilers are out, not the chapter.
Yeah, the spoilers are out, yeah.
Oh, okay. So the chapter was out for a second.
No, not the chat. The chapters normally release later in the week.
Yeah, they usually release on Thursdays. When there was the big 2 weeks break, the guys from TCB were tweeting that for people not to spoil, for people to, and they refused to release it until Thursday. They had it for like a week before.
Let's see, Warhammer, Warframe.
I think that's on the anime matter. The anime will make a tie-in for the movie. We were talking about that earlier with Raf And I think Ina as well.
Do you have Valorant?
No, and I don't want to start it either. Plus, ping-based games, I will be a fucking detriment. That's why I rarely play Apex.
Because other shooters.
Yeah, Apex is really ping dependent. In Overwatch, as long as it's not competitive, I can more or less handle myself, even if I have high ping. But I don't play competitive with you guys either.
Yeah, it's all very chill.
Yeah, no, when someone's playing, if they're going to play competitive, I don't join. Because I have
ping,
too high. Yeah, I will have too high ping, and I will be a detriment. I will fuck up the ranking. So.
Yeah, that's the trouble I had with the Dead by Daylight tournament. I wasn't thinking very well and chose people from different countries that were like, "Oh no."
Yeah, ping.
Yeah, that was a big oopsie on my part that I didn't.
Just is absolutely inspiring to me. I love them so much. I love
Sorry.
Ragnarok, and I love.
Shut up. There we go. Sorry, I opened a tab that had a video loading and it started playing on its own. Why do I have it twice? Go away.
So yeah, let's play more Overwatch.
Okay. Overwatch it is.
Yeah. I gotta plug it back in my controller.
Let me. There we go.
Where the fuck is Overwatch at? There's the BattleNet. I might stream Overwatch later today.
It's a really good game.
Yeah, it's actually, I think it was the first game that I streamed on as like a test stream.
Nice.
Just want to make yeah, I wanted to see if I could stream it on my gaming laptop as like a test, and it was a pretty good test. And then the first game I started like really getting into streaming with was Doom Eternal.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
I still need to get that in. It's the one Doom I'm missing.
Oh, you haven't played Doom Eternal?
Nope. It's the one Doom I don't have. I don't know. I own it.
I got Doom Eternal on Christmas. It was a Secret Santa event, and I got somebody a game that they wanted on their game list. Oh, there it is.
Mm-hmm. No, but I won't buy viewers. Fuck you. What do you want to play? Normal, random characters.
Let's do normal. Let me mute this.
What else is available today?
Because I want to be able to see chat while I play. So let me have my second monitor, aka my phone.
I'm so happy I got the second screen, bro.
Yeah, that's something I gotta invest in.
It was one of the first things I set a goal for.
I should probably have, because I don't have any like goals. I don't have any goals. That sounds sad. I don't have any like donation goals for my streams. And for the longest time, I didn't have it because I didn't know what I want people to like donate. But thinking about it, like maybe like having a donation go for like a second screen isn't that bad.
I just have it. I just have it there. If someone wants to donate, they do, and that money is reserved for that thing. That's it.
Lonnie,
¿cómo andas? Yeah, I knew that one already.
Yeah, Annie already knew that there was no breaks.
There was just a break, so there wouldn't be another one.
Yeah, we just came back from a break. So I doubt that. You know.
And I have the calendar, the One Piece release calendar. It's available for anyone who wants it. Just Google One Piece release dates.
Waiting for it.
Yeah, spoilers are out. I don't want to read them.
Yeah, no spoilers yet.
Lonnie, I opened Twitter just a second ago. Trending One Piece 1050. Come on, people.
Yeah. That's why people rarely look at Twitter because it's full of that.
Gracias, Lonnie. Thank you very much, bro. How you read them?
Well, you used to have a Twitter, Lonnie. I remember I was trying to find you on Twitter and I found some like old tweets.
No, Martin fell. Martin read the spoilers. Wait, confirm your role when you can.
It's waiting. It says waiting for group members to resign. I don't know what's happening.
There we go.
Let's do it again.
Can you choose a role now?
Just waiting for group members to resign. Maybe I should be the one inviting you. Oh wait, no, wait. I got it.
You have to say the role and you hadn't.
No, because it kept like loading, like waiting for.
Oh,
like,
okay.
all the kept like loading forever. It's like why does it keep loading?
Oh my god, there's a stupid deathmatch. What's happening to this
Team
game? Okay.
Deathmatch. Now traveling to Petra.
I'll try to experiment with other characters this time.
And everyone.
It's just like college all over again.
Oh, it's just two of us.
Oh, just you and me?
Yeah.
Oh.
Until someone else joins, at least.
Damn it. I might need this later.
Oh,
you were 1 HP.
Yeah, my control failed on me. Let me get a better. Okay.
Okay, but the match can't join started. Don't spoil matter. We are support, Rick, both of us.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going Anna.
Yeah, I did really good with.
One time I forced you. One time I forced you not to play Moira.
Science will reveal the truth.
Yeah, I'll make the attempt to play other characters. I'm trying to make Moria my main just so I have a chance to make other characters my main as well.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
So I'm not that good with Moria, but
The problem with Moira is that you forget to heal. You become DPS.
yeah.
I need to destroy stuff.
You keep destroying everything.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack
Go!
Capture objective A.
Oh fuck, there's a bastion.
I know where the bastard sleeps.
Oh,
You better
come
look for a
on!
point. Oh, I
What's
found
Diva
him.
doing over there?
Diva's up there. I'm shooting him. I'm shooting
Good.
Diva.
Kill her. Kill the bitch.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Yeah, Diva was up there.
You seem in need of aid.
Enemy turret ahead.
Ooh.
Enemy turret neutralized.
It's been veiled.
Hey, I got an assist. Oh, they're up. They're up above.
This will heal you.
They were above us. No, they're not. Thank you.
Find their weakness and claim the objective.
I was trying to put one to sleep. A lot of... Oh. But that's like every One Piece chapter, Martyr.
Get into position.
It always like opens the door for like more theories. As we learn more, as we learn more about stuff, we keep asking like more questions.
Yeah, because we never learn enough, because Oda is an asshole.
Yeah. Every like answer brings home like 7 different questions over like, hey, I killed one. Push, push. Push.
Get over here. The power of destruction.
Oh, they're up above.
This will heal you. Surrender to my will.
Okay, we got it.
Alright, well, I'm heading out. I stopped in to say hey. But
See
I
ya,
got
bro.
somewhere I gotta
Take
be.
care.
Y'all take it easy.
You too. Where's Diva?
I must reflect upon this.
Diva was
She
at.
must have left.
Oh, there's
Oh, here
Diva.
she is.
He's back. Gonna make her fall asleep. And you guys destroyed her. Good job. Doing pretty good with this character so far. It's weird because I'm not very good with sniper characters. That's why I don't play as Widowmaker when I get if I play as DPS.
My condition is improved.
Instant melody. Fuck. Get in there. Oh, is Diva gonna? No, not yet. Not yet. Diva's not at. The enemy Diva's not at its ult yet.
Oh, she just used it.
New beginning. New thinking.
Kill me.
I think that's the first time first one, first death in the game. Done a pretty good job. I down a couple.
Thank you, Hog. That bastion was one. Soldier, where were you? Oh, what was
Perhaps a
that?
new methodology is required.
He's backing off.
Lights out.
Oh, is Diva gonna? Wait, what?
Bastion from behind.
Yeah, we got. That was bad.
Not yet.
Oh, fuck.
Wait, who took all you out?
Hog with his ult.
Setback.
And
We
Nanos.
must challenge our assumptions. Help me.
Back.
You seem in need of aid.
Hog is still pushing. Oh, he's down. Yeah.
Help me. My ultimate is ready. Join me. Surrender to my will.
Attack.
Special attack. I cast this forth. That's much better.
Damn it.
Evolution looks good. I need to recharge. Behind you.
I got my ult.
I will rebuild you.
Fuck. End that roadhog. Heal the people next to you, bro. They need healing. And I'm not there.
I don't need healing.
They do. Your teams.
Oh, oh yeah.
Allow me to repair the
There you go.
Get behind the barrier.
Regenerating your cellular structure.
Hold up now.
Touch from
Do you want to get in?
Oh, fuel already.
30 seconds remaining.
Spoilers are fake, maybe. Oh my goodness, Martyr. Not Martyr, Lonnie.
This will heal you. Coalescence is ready. Advance.
10 seconds.
Achieve victory at all costs.
Surrender to my will.
Oh, they're in the. You made it. Oh.
Defeat.
Fuck Cassidy. Spoilers are fake. Maybe.
I didn't see Diva's explosion.
Play of the game.
I thought Diva was done. Enemy Diva was doing pretty well.
You know, but this is not the MVP. This is one play that was really good.
Yeah,
He was 4 people
the whole
there.
squad. Yeah, the whole squad with his ult. It was a good moment. Whew. It was just a warm-up round, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was just a roll. Yeah, we got this. We got this. Lift voice channels. While we wait.
Now traveling to Petra.
Oh, you and me again?
Everything can be hacked.
Let's
More
see.
people this time. There are more people this time.
Okay. Got it. You can't handle Hanzo.
Translocating.
Oh. Gotta realize we have the stereo.
Prepare to attack.
Oh, okay.
Select your hero.
There is no obligation for the universe to make sense to you. Around and get ready to move.
You keep destroying everything. You monster.
Video games made me violent.
And that's why we need to ban them. The hell was that?
Last minute check. Everyone squared away.
I have game chat on, and somebody's being weird.
I have it off by default.
Barrier in place.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attack commencing. Capture.
Let's go. Damn it.
Oh fuck, they got me.
No, that wasn't right at all.
Discord crashed, but I'm back.
Come back.
Fall back.
Activating the barrier.
Okay. Pushing back.
Oh, come on, try sending it back. Tracer behind you.
Ah!
That music. It's playing again.
Keep pushing.
Barrier no longer exists.
Fucking Tracer. I wish I could stop.
All systems checked out.
Our DPS should be dealing with her, not us. Or maybe you if you can hook her.
Yeah, I was trying to hook her, but killed me. She was too fast.
It's playing again.
Taking care of the diva. There we go. They pushed me forward. Big mistake.
Barrier is destroyed. Observe the barrier.
Computer dying. There we go.
Too low HP.
The equations were correct. The problem must lie elsewhere.
Running as fast as I can.
You are slow. Only illusion point.
I'm here, I'm here. There we go. Oh, we're both tanks.
Yeah, I died.
I'm here.
I went too forward trying to save Lucio.
That music. It's playing again.
I didn't stall enough.
Barrier in place. Barrier is unstable. Barrier out of existence.
They keep pushing me back.
Tape. Consult. Come on, spawn already.
That experiment is ready. Time for a graphitic flux.
Tracer's in the back, careful.
30 seconds remaining.
What the hell was that?
Not right.
10 seconds remaining.
The objective must be taken.
Well, we can take it.
On the objective, gather at this position.
Frickin' controller! Why are you failing me now?
And we lost.
Yeah, we lost because of my freaking controller kept failing.
Okay, brother. See ya, bro. Take care, man.
Play of the game.
Fuck you, I don't care about you.
There were occasions in the round when I just stopped moving.
That's why you don't do that's why you should do mouse and keyboard.
No, I think the problem is just the cable's rather old.
The problem is doing controller. It's a mouse and keyboard game. It's a PC game.
Thing is, I know the reason why.
Yes, the reason is that you're doing mouse and keyboard. Hey, it's that you're doing mouse and keyboard.
I'm doing controller, not mouse and keyboard.
Yeah, that's the reason.
Traveling to Hanamura. Prepare to attack.
Haven't chosen this hero yet. Whew. Okay.
Come on, let's bring it together.
Genji, how about a quick sparring session?
Games make you violent. Video games make you violent. Kill the video games.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
Don't just stand around.
Nothing's gonna stop.
Destroy everything.
Attack commencing. Capture objective A.
Oh, they have a bastion. They have a fucking bastion there.
Let's get you here. Push off. I'm on the objective. Coming? Oh, this is my jam.
Susan, I'm that too, damn it.
Damn it.
It took 3 people to kill me.
My sound barrier is almost ready.
The demon becomes
Hi, Hanzo. I killed Hanzo. Thank you for the heals, whoever's healing me.
You are healing yourself. When you hit, you heal.
Oh, okay.
Oh, let's break it. Damn! That's big.
Oh, fuck. Oh, come on. How did you all die?
It's because of the Mac. Friggin' ult.
Yeah, I saw Bastion, but come on, you can kill him. Not you specifically, but Junkrat and Genji can kill him.
I could have killed him.
You kinda can as well, because you can stun it.
Woo! Okay.
It's gonna make you feel better. That's not right. I'm under attack. I am loving this.
60 seconds.
Oh, this is my jam. That's this.
Get in there.
Yeah. Damn it.
Anso, fuck you.
Double
Let's up the tempo.
30 seconds remaining.
Healing food. Nothing's gonna stop us.
Rally to me.
Got solo healing. Come on, heal everyone.
Double time. Woo, time to change it up.
There's too many people.
Oh yeah.
I got
There's too many people in there. They're all so
Play
big.
of the game.
Why don't people kill Bastion? Every time Bastion died, I had to go there. It's not my job. DPS should be doing that.
Yeah. It'll be like that.
Traveling to Nepal.
For the wind! Using Moira because we're losing.
We're attacking this time.
Justice will.
Oh, we're waiting for players. This match can either start or get disbanded.
Hello.
It's not a real match yet.
I've sighted the enemy.
No. Healer got killed.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Just enjoy it because it's not a real match yet. See,
See if I still have time to open the loot box. I got a new skin for Reaper. Nice.
Traveling to Eichenlaw.
Oh, I know this place. And I'm a tank.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Justice will be done.
We are strong together.
I will reclaim my master's arm.
Hello there. Go.
Hello.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
alcohol makes you violent.
Punch everything. Hey, Reinhardt is right there.
I'm Reinhardt. Oh, there's. Okay,
The
yeah.
enemy Reinhardt.
One. Attack commences.
Go.
Capture Capture objective A.
I cast this forward. Barriers on you.
He's alone apparently. Don't barrier me unless I don't have a shield or something. Fuck, Reaper's in here.
I see it.
Oh fuck, he got me, he's 1 HP.
He's almost dead. Yeah, he's down.
He's alive. I hear him shooting.
No!
This objective must be ours.
Kill on support.
This is not your time.
Like thing.
Damn it. Fucking Reaper.
You got a really good Reaper.
Don't get in, don't get in, don't get in. Use your shield and get out.
This is not over. My ultimate is ready.
Done again with the Reaper.
Let's get you back in the fight. Let's get you back out there. Till Valhalla.
They don't have tanks.
Aha, we didn't die.
I'm not as young as I used to. Tactical visor activated.
Reinhardt's behind you.
Yeah, I see him. Fuck.
Still kicking.
First one.
Double kill.
I'm on fire. Burn. Securing the objective.
Surrender to my will.
No tanks.
I'm taking the objective.
This.
Come out and face me.
Escort the payload.
Moving.
Yeah, we got it. Fucking Reaper. Oh, they're already over here?
My keen analytical mind detects a pattern.
We're on, we're on. We move.
Okay, we're moving.
Power of destruction. Enemy contact.
Need heals, need heals. You getting healed.
Oh fuck. Nice ult. Fuck.
That was a really good hit.
We need to get the payload back on track.
Falling back, falling back.
Payload's moving.
We're gonna wait for all of you to come here.
Reaper behind you. Reaper behind you.
Surrender to my
And Reinhardt in front of me. Yeah, I'm down.
Fuck, I missed him.
Beacon in place.
Primary objective. Move the field.
Monkey.
There is her. Go. I'll feel that in the morning.
Hello, Reinhardt and Reaper. How's it going, man? Kill me just like that. It's too good.
Our DPS need to go hand hand so first.
Barrier activated.
Let's push the payload.
Touch from afar.
Someone get that payload.
They're pushing their ults. It didn't work.
Oh fuck.
Thanks.
Freaking Reaper.
Back and ready for more.
60 seconds remaining.
Go. I'll feel that in the morning. Get behind me. Join me.
Contact. Shohei Mahol.
Group up.
These old dogs still knows if you trick.
My will made real.
Oh, I'm lagging.
Down.
Turn it up.
Fuck. Careful with Reaper. And with Lucio. Come on, hang in there, guys.
We got it.
Fuck. I went too far. I went too far.
Defeat.
Damn it. That Reaper, man.
No, not for DPS, we're dealing with their DPS.
Wow. Almost level 17. Let's fucking go.
You're already 17, nice.
Almost, not yet.
Oh. Match high, let's check.
Yes, no.
Okay, 1 hour 40. As soon as I'm done, I'm going to rush to the shop. Or maybe before that. G, 7,
Traveling
8
to
o'clock. Okay, yeah.
Mostaya Industries.
Unless someone has time, in which case I will go before the end.
Monkey.
Justice will
Oh, you're a monkey? Okay, no.
No.
Spirits are evil!
Destroy all humans.
Prepare your
Okay.
defenses. Select your hero.
Alright.
I thought the game had started. We were just waiting for players.
Yeah. Monkeys. I like the name. Kitsune,
Justice will be done.
What name?
Oh, our teammates.
Oh.
Just looking at the name. One man
Shrek.
apocalypse.
Tsune. We have Shrek in the team. We cannot lose.
Oh yeah, we got Shrek in here, man.
Yep.
A chance to focus.
Know where they're coming from.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Attackers incoming.
Come out and face me.
Get back in!
Sorry.
Damn it.
I don't know how I survive all that. Ooh, okay. Oh, Doomfist, okay.
Objective lost. New defense.
Get back.
Objective B.
Go to B.
You gotta know.
Stop right there.
Meteor shower.
Just strike, not shower.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Fuck. I did not expect that to happen, damn it. What a stupid place to activate Herald. I killed our Doomfist.
And they say chivalry is dead.
Taking damage.
Why are you alone outside?
Pushing,
Get back
pushing.
in! No, don't push! You are defending!
Ooh, okay, that was a close one.
You don't push when you defend!
I'm back.
Incoming.
Enemy contact.
Many people are hitting me. Yeah, a shit ton of health. Be careful with D.Va.
You're powered up. Get in there.
D.Va.
Don't tell me D.Va survived.
I was gonna hook her.
She survived.
I'm
Damn
surviving.
it.
Touch from afar. Enemy, my friend.
Gotta get my ult again.
Why are you doing that, Zenny?
Fucking D.Va. I'm gonna use it when they enter this when they enter this place.
Get in position. Don't worry, my friend. I have your shield.
Fuck. One more step. I should have. Damn it! I should have stunned her.
Yeah.
I hit through the shield. I should have hit her.
Time to read my APM.
And they say chivalry is dead. Everyone else is a nail.
I don't have a death wish. I know exactly what I'm doing. Perfect. Oh, Doomfist! Doomfist! Doomfist!
Got him.
Nice. Oh no, no,
Behind
no,
me,
no.
behind me.
They're pushing.
Rocket barrage, incoming.
I pushed him back with my ult.
Good.
Get behind.
10 seconds remaining.
Steel yourselves. Push them back. Come on down.
Aha!
Victory.
That was a good game.
Lucio was desperate trying to get in the point in the last second and I stunned him and then Anna flipped him.
Yeah, our teammates were pretty good.
They were good. Not pretty good. They didn't mess up as much as you did at least. They were pretty good, yeah. But anyway,
No, they were
ult.
see what else? Doomfist. All right.
Okay, I'm back.
Hey.
My internet crashed again.
No. Yeah, I say already that I hate my internet. Oh man, I feel bad.
Okay, I'm back.
Now arriving at Ilios.
I took me to the game.
Yeah, we're back in the game.
Good.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Gotta choose a tank. Monkey.
I'd stuck with Monkey.
Your safety is my primary concern.
What are you looking at?
Imagine the worst possible.
Greetings.
Now,
Break everything that moves. Break it.
No, I'm super Scotian. I cannot break stuff now.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 1.
Let's go.
The objective.
Video.
For your own safety, get behind the barrier.
enemy contact.
Routing navigation system to defend. I am promised to avoid violence. I have made an exception.
Thank you for the heals.
Fuck. Can you hook the hands on the left? Okay, he's not there anymore.
I'm still new at this.
I hooked them.
For your safety,
Ooh.
please move behind the barrier.
That's Reinhardt. I was waiting for that.
For your own safety,
Oh, I was
get
hooked.
behind the barrier. Stop right there.
I am back for more. Eden Jaeger. James can do it better than I can.
Watch your back. No move.
Standing ground.
How about a little extra?
I recommend moving behind the barrier. Defense mode activated.
Hello, Reinhardt. What?
I don't. McCree, Cassidy.
Oh, they came in from the side.
Double kill.
And it was his ult. That took me out.
Yep, same.
No! We gotta get 69% at least, Annie. I'm rooting for all of us.
Get in here.
Cease your resistance.
Teamwork.
Fortifying defenses. This will be your shield. You're not getting away. Taking control of the objective. Any resistance will be dispersed. Routing navigation system to defense. For your safety, please move behind the barrier.
Let them out.
Oh, you're coming a little strong, are you?
Don't move. I will not
First round.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Nice. Woo.
Score 1-0.
Gotta keep up.
It was a bit stressful.
Go, go, go!
Empty your mind.
Open up! Damn it!
On the task at hand.
For optimal chance of survival, stay in range of my barriers.
Thanks.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Capture the flag.
No, there's capture the flag as well, but that's another mode. It's one. Why my team was not with me?
I still have a job to do.
No.
Don't wait for me, Lucio. Why should you?
Please move behind the barrier.
Freaking hamster.
Routing navigation system to be fixed.
Freaking Reinhardt trying to. Come on, we gotta push.
Didn't you see Lucio's ult? Suddenly they had a lot of HP.
Reinhardt.
And then
Reinhardt's down.
I must rejoin my team. Barrier activated.
on guys, get in.
Please move behind the barrier.
Alright, now it's our turn. Here's our comeback story.
Where are supports? Why am not getting healed ever? I never get healed.
Yeah, I'm healing myself because
Yeah, I don't have that ability.
Ah, freaking hamster.
Please move behind the barrier. Beginning.
Please, don't move.
Why did you do that, May? Fuck! Oh, they have Ash as well pushing. Damn it.
System restart initialized.
Okay, we lost it again.
Yep, we lost it.
Group up with me. Group up.
I can run faster.
Rally at my position.
That's a chicken.
For your safety, please move behind the barrier.
Fucking Genji killed himself. And then where was the rest of our team? Why I was alone again?
The rest of our team was with me.
And you were behind me. And you
There we
got
go.
charged and they were nowhere to be found. They were not with you.
Score 1-1.
Yes, you did. You know, what did I do, Spin? Oh, that I had my injury.
I can use your help with those Vishkar goons.
I do not know
Harry
about
the Berry.
this Vishka, but I am programmed to assist where I can.
Diva.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Saying stuff.
Oh, yeah!
Please move behind the barrier.
Why did you do that?
Oh, they pushed me in.
Yeah, I saw you. But
Oh,
you
they
know
pushed
he
me
can
in.
do that. I avenge you.
I was gonna do it to them. Actually, I was looking for one.
The objective is now taking possession of the objective. For your safety, please move behind the barrier.
That's
Can I
right.
get any fucking healing? Where the fuck is our... Why do they never heal me?
No!
And why do you keep falling for the same trick?
He purposely keeps looking for me.
He's looking for anyone. You should not be in range of the hook.
Of the hole.
Fuck, he got me. Okay, come on, bro. That's 3 in a row for you.
This is the third time. Yeah.
Please move behind the barrier.
Oh, fuck.
Fortifying defenses. You're not getting away.
Yeah, he's gone.
There we go.
Cease your resistance.
Yeah, that's for throwing me off a cliff 3 times in a row. Oh, Reinhardt.
Engaging fortifications. Please move behind the barrier.
Enemy sighted.
Barrier activated.
He kept shooting the ground. I'm not gonna say anything.
Yeah, don't say anything.
Reality bends to my will.
He's pulling me through the fucking hole.
Cease your resistance.
Oh, fuck.
I'm on fire.
Reinhardt is freaking going wild.
System restart initialized.
Come on, team. Yeah, this is by far my worst round. on, being revived.
Damn it.
Installing updates.
Symmetra could not set a fucking teleport for us. Come on, girl.
Overtime. Barrier activated. Begin. Defeat.
Wow. For 1%
Yep. Let me go pee.
Alright.
I'll BRB. Wait, let me. Yeah, that's where he got me.
I think he got me around the same time.
Yeah, I get. Now he gets you. Boom.
Yep.
Inside.
He's freaking yonking us back into the hole.
And I did the most damage too, damn it. I yanked like 5 people into the hole though, myself. Him included. Let me cancel this.
Lucas. Yeah. Just gonna add some logos to some characters. Echo. Have yet to play Echo yet. How's everyone doing in chat? Well, Annie's away. Gemji. Oh, these are really nice skins. Goddamn. Jeez, these are really good Genji skins. Let's see, Hanzo. Hanzo got some good skins himself. Oh god, dang. Look at this beautiful man. Beautiful wolf boy. Jugrat. Bing. Lucio. May. See if she has a cute skin. That's just different color. I'm alright with it. Mercy. Has some really good logos, actually. Moira. Only got one skin. Well, got a few skins. Ice Empress. Okay. Got a few voice lines in here that I can add to Mercy. Nice. Keep your black move. Flame control Scorpion show. Oh, poses. Victory pose. Begin you pose. Genji. Well played. Hanzo has some voice lines. Let's add a few.
Oh, you're buying stuff? I will wait for you. You tell me when you're ready.
Yeah. I'm almost done.
It's okay.
Reaper has some skins.
Happy Lurking Turbo. That didn't work. Oh, there it is. Oh, okay. Nightbot is dead. Oh no, Lonnie's happy, sir. Damn it. Lonnie, está por ahí.
Lonnie.
His lurk thingy is broken.
Reinhardt's. Roadhog. Roadhouse. I'm on vacation. Gosh, I fucking wish I'm
Sam guy! How are you doing, bro?
Hey yo! Welcome back. Some guy. Sigma. And that should be the last one. Soldiers 77. I'll do it later. Alright, I'm ready.
Hey.
Oh, working with people? That sucks.
That really sucks. Both things, both parts of it sucks. Suck. Part of working and the part of that of with people.
I like being with people.
I don't.
Some people.
But I have a specific definition of people. That includes the word asshole.
Welcome.
Some people think I'm an asshole at work. I mean, I can be.
Prepare for battle.
If they want.
Select your hero.
I believe you are.
Nah, I'm okay.
What's my blue frog? Oh no, fuck. What skin did I get?
I am Diva.
This is a sticker.
How do you like me
This
now?
is a my eyes to see.
How you like me now?
Or you wear
You'll see what these can do.
Hey, they're squaring off.
no
Okay, Sam guy. Take care, brother.
5, 4,
Your people need you.
2, 1. Round 1. Capture the objective.
Running faster.
Patched up. That's a bit. Check this out.
The objective is now.
That's a bit. You feel that? Oh, let's break it. Damn! Get back.
Someone sent a sticker.
Ah, fuck you, bitches.
Yeah, back off. 5-player kill streak? Me? What? Since when?
And you don't have to have had the final blow. If you hit them and someone else kill them, this counts. It counts.
Oh, okay.
Back with us, Bunke.
Monkey, no! Monkey coming this way.
Back.
Yeah, let's move it, people. Oh, yeah!
8-player kill streak, and it ended right there.
Oh, let's break it.
Oh, fuck, leave me alone. Fuck, yeah, I wasted my ult on myself. Okay, now I got someone else. Our Ash.
And the beat goes on.
Cowboy. They're right at our spawn.
Mook, what are you doing? Okay. Mook is it.
I am loving this.
Go.
Patched up. Push on.
Die. Surrender.
Oh.
Let's coordinate our
Get into position.
Fall back. Now, hold on.
Touch from afar.
Very rough.
Step to this. Oh, my jam.
Oh, come on. Mercy. Mercy killed me.
Yeah, Mercy can kill you with a shooter.
Yes, first time Mercy, someone controlling Mercy ever killed me.
Oh, let's break it down. Let's up the tempo. Back.
Put your knees down. Sing for Put your knees down. Sing for Fall back.
And the beat goes on.
They got control.
Raising the volume.
Can't lose this.
He was already lost.
Oh, I guess they didn't have time.
You can take it back.
Push on. Feel the healing beat.
Oh fuck. I did have to turn around.
I hope nobody saw that. Yeah, time to heal up.
Best round.
No!
Step to this.
So close. Ah.
It was at the door.
0-1.
I'm angry now. I need to break stuff because video games make me violent. Breaking stuff because video games are
Yeah. Gotta vent
Satan's.
out my frustrations in here instead of.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
All right. Now I vent out my frustrations. I should be mentally sane, and I'm sprinting. All right.
Let's get patched up. I am loving this. Oh, this is my jam.
The objective is now active.
Knocking them off.
Push on. Oh, turn it up. Yeah, let's pick it up.
Enemies here.
Not the heal. Rest.
Push on.
Okay, we got this.
No streak.
Hello. My ultimate is
Oh fuck, I killed myself like an idiot. I thought I was on the wall.
I don't need this tip.
I'm back.
Get back. Let's get you healed up. Oh, let's break it. Damn.
6 player streak, and then I died.
Move to the beat. Reality bends to my will. Self-destruct sequence. Push off.
We must all make sacrifices.
Fuck.
Het universum zingt voor mij.
Double time. Hello. Time for an encore. Check this out. Yeah, time to heal up. Repair the damage. Push off. Here, let's pick it up. Nothing's gonna stop it.
Fuck that fire.
Oh. Freaking mercy, freaking death from above.
When you have a Farah and a Mercy together in a team, they call it the pharmacy. 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 Fuck.
You lost control.
How may I serve you?
Oh, yeah. Power of destruction. Feel the healing beat. I'm under attack.
Hello.
Push
Far mercy. I still got a gnome. I haven't used it yet.
Oh fuck.
Let's up the tempo.
And I just got done using my ult.
Oh, let's break it. Damn.
Hello.
Double. That's us. Push on. Double time.
Someone.
We did it.
Okay, we won. Nobody killed the Farah. I don't know how we won.
Jack.
Score 1-1.
Jake! How are you, brother? Okay, man. Take care. Have a good night.
Good night, man. Like time zones are a thing.
Love you, bro.
Hello there. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 3. Capture the objective.
Hello.
Let's get patched up.
Hey, it's 2 Moiras.
Yo, Sebastian.
Push
The objective is now in possession.
No! We lost it!
Yes, if you are all outside, I'm the only one inside. How do you want to succeed?
This will heal you.
Push off.
And the one I killed is back.
Oh, time to accelerate.
Yeah, we're pushing.
Oh, let's break it down. No time. Let's get patched up.
We did it.
Get into position.
Defend.
Touch from afar.
Check this out.
I require assistance.
Oh, they're coming through the side.
No, what do you think I'm covering?
Thank you for the teleporter.
Why is there never anyone inside? And the teleporter is put with us.
Nice, Diva. Nope, not nice. Not nice.
Why is there never anyone inside? Yo, Conquest!
Hey, yo! Yo, Conquest, how was the stream?
How you doing, bro? Welcome back.
You make it harder to think, because I don't know if I'm thinking like directly. Also, you're my twin, so it makes sense. Keep on throwing me off.
Oh, let's break it down.
Reality bends to my will.
Yeah, we're taking it back.
I am on fire. Taking off. Raising the volume.
The power of destruction.
Join me. Don't worry, my friends.
I got a little too close for comfort. Hey, yo, Swags.
Yo, how are you doing, Swag? What's life, bro?
Oh, dragon.
This is gonna make you feel better. Push on.
Oh, fuck.
No.
What the fuck? Woo!
Oh.
Fuck, I died. Conquest! How are you doing, bro?
I died too.
Okay, bro. Go rest if you want. It's normal.
So close.
I mean,
Too
this
many
is
close
sad.
games.
This is so sad. Why there was no one, anyone? Why there was
Nobody,
never
like,
nobody inside the
in
point?
the square.
Yeah. I was the only one there. I died and they caught it every single time.
We're the only one inside. Everybody just kept killing.
No, you were all behind with the tanks, hiding with Bastion.
Ah. Woo! Ooh, a loot box.
Nice. I miss the sensation of loot box. Another loot box. There's nothing for me in any loot box. They cannot give me anything.
Nothing that you really want.
No, nothing that I don't have. I have everything.
Oh. Oh, a loot box, more of the same.
Yeah, little money. For duplicates, yay! Oh, that sucks. Quest. What were you arting?
Fighting for what you believe in.
It's my privilege to lead you into battle.
Yeah, Conquest, what are you doing? I'm assuming it's art.
Yeah, that's why I asked. What were you arting? Well, yeah, but that, I got it, but that sucks regardless.
Round 1. Capture the objective.
5-5. Why are you shooting?
Because
This is my will. The pain. I'm under attack.
that's why.
Keep you healed.
Fuck.
That's much better. The objective is now.
Yeah, Rain, you just committed not alive there. Fuck.
Freaking hamster.
I wasn't cut out for retirement anyways.
Show your face, Farah.
Go. I'll keep you healed.
I sold myself trying to heal Farah. By the way, with 300 healing, I'm number 1.
My team still needs me.
I don't know what to do, so I was just throwing my schedule next week. Punish the rats.
I'm sick. You're not healed? There you go.
I have your back.
Fucking Doomfist.
I'm securing the objective. Anyone want to
That was funny.
I need healing. Why you never heal me? Where were you?
There you go.
I'm dead! What do you mean that you go?
I was talking to the other teammates, but they were already dead when I noticed.
Yeah, it is Conquest, I'm sorry.
You're powered up. Get in there.
Why don't you heal? Why are you like this? I cannot heal the entire team on my own, you know.
I'll be watching over
Thanks for the assist.
Damn it. I'll enjoy the quiet while it
Hold
lasts.
on.
Never
Oh, they switched heroes.
Which what? Oh, someone quit it.
5, 4,
One of our tanks quit it.
2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Roadhog time.
All soldiers are hard to kill.
The objective is now active.
A lot of people are dropping. Everyone's down.
Group up with me.
Don't go alone through there. Come through here.
Go. I'll keep you here.
Hamster.
Get me.
Let's see you get past this.
And mate takes my fucking potion.
Allow me to repair the damage.
Yeah, don't heal the one next to you in 30 HP, David.
Help me. Walk it off. This will heal you.
Person's really good with the hamster ball.
You're not getting rid of me that easily. Get back in the fight.
Attack the objective.
Down. This will help. You're powered up. Get in there.
Nothing can stop me.
It's Hanu.
Double. لسه في ناس لازم احميهم.
Lost.
No!
I called it.
Play of the game.
Ooh, where was I? Soldier 76.
Anywhere soldier. You got loot box. I open it. 4 duplicates.
Traveling to Havana. Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
Annie?
Yeah, I'm here.
Come on, let's bring it together. Why did you abandon the assassin's army?
I never was an assassin. I took the lead because it was necessary.
I am loving this!
Executing pre-combat routines. Optimizing strategy.
I'm out of here.
Stick to the plan. And if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
You can learn something from every situation. Type Echo 5, 4, 3,
Let's get patched up.
1. Attack commencing.
Here, let's pick it up.
Escort the payload.
Push on.
Fuck.
Oh, time to change it up. Heal up. Check this out. Time to accelerate. Oh, this is my jam. Barrier no longer exists. This will be your shield. Loving
Der Kampf ist noch nicht vorbei.
Speed boost.
Enemies reviving.
Freaking lag is crazy.
Yeah, but if you see someone with a bad sign, shoot them. Here, our diva is healing. You are not DPS.
Just find a good spot.
You were behind her. And you were shooting over her shoulder.
Oh, Reinhardt.
Aren't you? Doesn't it call your attention seeing the health bars of your friends with a huge medic sign?
The gap?
The cross. The red icon with a cross. The medic icon. Doesn't it? Don't you wonder why? Yes, you are. And don't you wonder why you see that? It means this person needs you to heal them.
Finally.
And not solo heal. Help me.
There you go. Get in there. This is gonna be a problem. Mercy's not even flying.
Mercy doesn't fly. She floats.
Push on.
Lock on my target.
Error detected.
Mercy's dead now. Where the fuck is that? Sombra.
Behind, from behind.
Yeah,
Behind.
I see. I'm with her. I'm with her.
60 seconds.
Oh, she's up here.
The payload has reached.
Oh.
Let's hustle.
Walking dog.
Yeah, yeah.
Sniper, check your head. This is gonna make you feel better. I recommend moving behind my body.
Shoot, Diva.
Need healing. I need healing.
You feel that?
Diva's healed.
Yeah, I healed her.
Yeah.
I wasted my cooldown to heal her enough time.
No, Diva, no.
Going time for an encore. Duplicating healing feet.
Reverting personality.
Get the payload moving.
You are advised.
Oh. Time to accelerate. Let's get patched up. Let's up the tempo. Yeah, time to heal up. Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Freaking Widowmaker.
Heal up. This.
Get behind the barrier. Nanoboost administered. System output overloaded.
This.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Double time. Woo, time to change it up.
Tired of dying.
60 seconds.
Time to heal up. Barriers destroyed. Oh, hey. Nice.
My barrier's down.
That's it.
Team up for special attack.
Dragon consume you!
Time to accelerate. Oh, this is my jam.
Combine.
I know.
Start your engines. 30 seconds remaining.
We're running out of time. Everyone, adapt.
I recommend.
He's here.
Push on. Up the volume. Healing boom.
10 seconds remaining.
Oh, let's break it. Damn!
Lost.
Personne. Defeat.
Oof.
Play of the game.
Oh, I just got that Reaper skin. Yeah, that's how I died.
Being a machine here, but I cannot do it all on my own.
Squad.
Oh, last half hour.
Let's go.
So far, I don't want to be happy about.
So far, yeah.
I don't want to think it's the end because anything can happen.
Sombra. Playing fair. More logos. Oh, damn.
Welcome to Blizzard World. Prepare your defenses. Select your hero.
What do you mean, Conquest?
Attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
I don't get the meaning of that either.
I play to win.
I mean, you're bad? Were you playing a copyrighted song?
Yeah, but that's not 30 minutes.
4, 3,
Or you're playing just a playlist of all copyrighted music?
Okay, yeah, both.
Yeah. Were you playing a playlist of like a bunch of copyrighted music in there? Nerdcore? 30 minutes? What?
Damn. Who's Nerdcore? Because some of them became assholes.
Oh shit. Really? That's interesting. That's why people stop using playlists on their streams.
I will teach you a trick later. Conquest, remind me to avoid that.
Yeah, post the screenshots of the music that got claimed.
Yeah, tell us who at least.
Yeah.
So we don't use it.
And then like not use it. Because I might have a few nerdcore songs. I do have nerdcore songs on my playlist.
Objective lost.
Time to raise my APM.
This will heal.
Get through this.
Get into position. Oh, let's break it. What is that melody?
Огонь по готовности.
What is that melody?
Ejecting.
Fuck! I was so close.
Healing. I'm healing.
Dead. I'm dead.
Time to raise my APM.
I got my ult.
Routing power to forward barrier. Nerf this.
Since you're forward thinking.
No one can hide from my sight.
Gotta get out. Ugh. DPS, Fable, and Divide Music?
Yeah, Fable, I knew he was being an asshole about this.
Whew. Yeah, that's basically my entire playlist right there. God damn.
Rastis for the win. Rastis and Shravadi.
What?
Rastis and Shravadi. They don't claim.
Gotta find another playlist then. Freaking name bot.
Defeat.
30 fucking minutes, man.
Play of the game.
No Roosters, Rastis and Shravadi. They both won't ever claim anything.
Double, quadruple kill.
They were in the latest, is saw the highlights for the latest, from the latest Trash Taste podcast. Not Trash Taste, Red Cafe podcast. Both of them were guests, along with, Nugs and Briggs and AnyMEmdq.
They both said from the get-go, when Twitch started the TMCA thingy, you can play our music. We will not claim anything. Both of them.
Yeah, just...
Yeah. I will give you a trick though later to avoid that, even if you play that music.
Prepare for battle. Select your hero.
Oh, I didn't know there was a trick to it.
There is a trick. I will give it to you as well.
Your safety is my
The
primary
sun is down
Look after yourself out there. I get
already.
Quit screwing around and get ready to move.
You don't have Spotify? You mean you don't play Spotify in your streams? You have just a YouTube playlist, I assuming, Conquest?
I don't use Spotify either.
I'm thinking you're the
Oh, so it's not Spotify related. Okay.
No.
Round one.
It's Twitch and your OBS software. Be it OBS Studio or Streamlabs, doesn't matter.
You're on my naughty list.
Just generic OBS, got it.
No. OBS Studio or Streamlabs OBS.
Yeah.
Oh, come on! Hacking Beach!
System restart initialized.
Enemy turret destroyed.
Almost there.
Get here.
Fully healed.
I arrived 1 second too late, and I died.
Reboot
My ultimate EMP charge.
I'm a one-man apocalypse.
We're hugs in our base. I drew him closer to it.
I hook him.
Don't worry, my friends. I have your shield.
Lure him.
Tactical visor activated.
Fuck! I missed. Did everyone die?
Thank you.
Oh, you didn't die. You just ran. Everyone was. Why is no one ever anyone on point? Yeah, they are nice guys. That's the key of it. They are nice people. Fuck.
Oh, they hack.
Yeah, they combo.
I almost have my ult.
Enemy turret sighted.
Respect for restrictions while we're through the wolf. Well, they said it multiple times that on their streams that you can just play their music on stream. They said they had no problems with it. They know at the end of the day it's free marketing.
Yep.
And as long as you're not like ripping like their music off from like their YouTube videos to like an MP3 form, yeah, they're all right with just about any form of like marketing like that.
My healing spell is upon you.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Round 2. Capture the objective.
Why are you healing at spawn when we are all full HP?
I misclicked.
The objective is now.
Oh no. Okay. Oh no.
Oh fuck!
Should not be here. Should not be here.
Enemy turret ahead. Watch yourselves.
My servants never die.
Tactical visor activated.
Finally. Freaking hamster ball.
Area denied.
Hey, look, I'm healing. That wasn't enough.
This is not your time.
I admire your
Enemy turret destroyed.
Fall back. Venus!
Venus! Fuck! Bring back the wife. This is you. Kids are hungry. How are you doing, bro? Luckily, I don't have any kids that I know of.
Man, you're discrediting your kids, Annie.
That I know of, I said. How cruel!
Bye,
How
hamster.
cruel, baby!
Oh, you put it right there, you freaking asshole.
Why would it be cruel, bro? Oh, it was mean because of the time? Doesn't mean it.
Defeat.
How cruel would have made this up right now?
Didn't say anything about the wife, though. I'm not married. I wish someone would even pay attention to me.
I mean, you did say wife. You said the wife is missing you. Venus.
Yeah, but I didn't say anything about it. I didn't counter it. I said I don't have kids as I know of. And imagine, for a second, a woman that would be able to deal with me 24/7. I don't think I would want her around, honestly.
By the way, that's a really good email. God damn.
Yeah, that's one sexy emote.
It reminds me of this one isekai.
Oh, did you know, Venus, that now you can credit who did the emote?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, even if you made the emote yourself, you can credit yourself.
Yeah.
Well, what
For
Annie
example,
did. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Still got 7 minutes left. Okay. Okay, switching to keyboard and mouse then.
because how long have you been streaming? That much. Yes. Wait.
Our world is worth fighting for.
What?
You will pull the race that much.
I was moving.
Oh, it kicked you. Yeah. Never mind, it's about to end, so let me quit it.
Yeah, it kicked me out for inactivity, but
Who I have? Everybody got the exclusive deal with was disappeared from there. Okay. The emote thingy.
oh yeah. Hopefully it doesn't kick me out this time.
No, that was because we got to an already started match.
Okay.
I need to check those commands because a lot of people change names again.
Oh yeah. Isa.
Yeah.
Already updated codex.
Yeah, the long ago. But I have Koji. I have him wrong.
Prepare to attack. Select your hero.
I have a few I have to check.
Mm.
It's 3 commands, so it takes a while to check them all. Previous one here.
Science will reveal the truth.
Never stop fighting.
Stick to the plan, and if you get into trouble, I'll bail you out.
I think this is okay.
Attack commences in 30 seconds.
To defeat the artist, and it's just stuff. Yeah,
The true struggle is for the
I have myself as well. In the ones I did myself. The 3 I put before are one done by me, one done by Ebru, one done by Isa.
5, 4, 3.
I have too many people who have too many artist friends that done so many things for me on with my emotes.
Just stay out of my way.
When I sat down to credit down, would be like, okay, which one did what?
Touch from afar.
Oh, hello, Doomfist.
Oh, Reaper, you're a bitch! Come here! What the fuck? Hello? Freak? Freak?
What?
I got kicked.
Oh,
Are you
cool.
still playing?
Yeah.
You are in the game?
I'm in the game. Oh shit. Okay, let me leave.
Wait, no. I'm joining the game.
I already left.
Oh, fuck. Told you no.
True self is with
I just looked at the screen. I'm like, wait, you're in the loading screen, and I was playing. I don't understand why he's kicking us out now.
I don't know why I got kicked there. It was a connection error. I thought my internet had fucked me over again, but no, I didn't lose any packages or anything.
All right, credit the artists.
Manage yourself.
You're like, yeah. Want to know who did that emo? Just click on the name.
Don't know what you might be talking about.
Welcome to Rialto.
No idea what you're talking about there.
Prepare your defenses.
What?
Select your
No, to Conquest. I don't know what he's talking about.
He does his own. Oh. Oh.
Finally, you're there.
Playing for a while now.
Universe to make sense to you.
All right, Venus. Here's your chance to sub.
attackers incoming in 30 seconds.
The true struggle is for the superiority of ideas.
Oh, 6 minutes.
Oh, you are destroying everything. Don't destroy everything.
Actually, it's useful. For example, with this destroy, I can push people to the side.
Oh, okay.
To the watcher, and they die.
Stop the payload.
This will heal you.
Healing you.
Thank you.
Activating the barrier. Barrier. Won't hold from the barrier no longer exists.
And to get really close to heal people. It's gonna be a problem. Way out of your league.
Barrier! My barrier is destroyed!
Not now. I'll respond to that DM later.
A scientific miracle.
Healing you, Annie. There you go.
Not yet.
Barrier in place.
My ultimate is ready. Go. I'll be watching over you.
Do that.
Barrier is about to break.
Uh-oh.
Tactical visor activated. Barrier is out of existence. Barrier is unstable. Das Universum sinkt vor mir. Barrier no longer exists.
I got my ult. Yeah. Killing you again.
Evidence suggests a sniper ahead.
That scared me. One of our teammates screamed that. On the VC. Not a VC, the gaming thing.
Yeah. I didn't have my shield.
Still alive somehow.
An unexpected but not unwelcome development.
Thank you, Conquest. Minutes.
Heal up here. Well, universe.
Gotta heal my teammates real quick.
Elementary application. Barrier is out of existence.
I need to get back. Oh,
60 seconds.
I'm reviving.
This is not your time.
Tactical visor activated. I can do this with eyes closed.
Oh, I killed both of them.
Nice.
Barrier unstable. Barrier no longer exists. Come here and get.
30 seconds remaining.
Are you, Annie? There you go.
Das Universum sinkt vor mir.
Getting my ult again.
Personne n'échappe à mon regard.
Evidence suggests a sniper.
To my will.
Barrier is destroyed.
Ooh, I'm in trouble.
Oh no, hold it. They're coming.
I couldn't hold it.
Keep the hole alive. If you're alive, oh, the hole's already dead. Damn it.
Огонь по готовности.
Yes.
Yo.
8 seconds have passed. No more bits of me pour the con 55 cry.
Thank you, bro.
Play of the game.
Hey, that's enough for one more game.
20 seconds. I'm ending here. Thank you, Conquest.
No one can hide from.
Woo! The bits did nothing? No, but Conquest donated.
Oh,
Not donated.
Wait.
Conquest gave bits.
yeah, the bits added seconds, but the sub did not. What the fuck? Let me check the thingy. Did the bits add something?
But they butter.
Fuck. Okay, so it's 250 seconds.
Yeah, it's 250.
That
I'll close my windows real quick.
I'm not playing anymore regardless. Yeah, I don't know what happened there. Regardless, I got added so far. Only 40 minutes. Let me see. So. Oh fuck. No. Cancel.
I already exited the game.
Yeah, I cancelled.
Okay.
So I got. Let me see. There you go. It's 5. Wait. Wire did 6. Archer did 1. Ina did 1. And Venus did 1. So I didn't count 11, 12, 13, 14. No, yeah, 14. Okay. So 15 times 150. Plus.
Ooh, okay. Just have to close my windows real quick.
Plus 500.
But yeah, Conquest, screenshot your
plus
your musics, so I could just take them off my playlist.
So that's 44k seconds. Let's say 44. I'm doing a mess here. 14 times 150 plus 100 plus 690. It's plus $10. $10 is 1,000 bits. Okay. By 60, so minutes. 70 minutes. Okay, yeah, I'm missing like 30 minutes. Let's have 30 minutes. That's it. There we go. It was 71 minutes added total. So an hour and 11. I already did 40 minutes, so yeah.
One day.
It's at 10 more. But I will need to go to the shop then. There. It's a little bit more than what I should that's where it should be, but it's more or less there.
Yeah, 30 minutes.
But I need to go to the shop
31. 31, yeah, almost 32 minutes. 32 hours. Why do I keep saying minutes? Yeah, 30. You've been streaming for 32 hours.
Yeah, and I got added like an hour and something, an hour 15, let's say. So
yeah,
an hour and 11, more or less. And I will need to go to the shop, guys. So BRB.
Yeah. All right. My stream now. uh
We put the stream on the BRB screen, but Drake, you are still. They still can listen to you.
Yeah, they can listen to me instead.
Back in 5, guys. Less than 5.
I'm taking over. So as you can see, the waifus on your screen right there. There's a beautiful wide selection of waifus. I see Nochiko in there. That's Nami's sister. I believe that's how you spell your name. Pretty blue hair. Pretty blue short hair. I love the tattoos. Really not into like tattoos. Waifus with literally like entire body tattoos, but Nochiko somehow makes it work. As you can see, there's Sanji's sister right there. Reiju, I think is what. Yeah, it was Reiju. Really nice surprise when I saw her the first time. Scared the shit out of me when she sucked all the poison out of Luffy, and it was like, okay. Um, also how she is. She had some moments in Whole Cake Island, and I don't know. I just want to see what she can see more of that. No, Fifi. What? Let's see. There's somebody else I recognize. Oh, Himike Toga. I'm not fond of like. I'm pretty sure they're called yanderes, I think. I'm not fond of the crazy bits, although there is a select few people that I think are really top tier. I not that very big of a fan of Himike Toga. I think she's pretty mid. Let's see. Oh, I see freaking Merlin from the Seven Deadly Sins. Merlin in obviously her adult form is pretty hot. I think that her relationship with Escanor is definitely, well, quote unquote relationship. It was completely one sided throughout the entire series. But I say it's pretty good. Tell Annie to add Fifi. I don't think Annie has Fifi PNGs. Should probably find some and send it to him. Makisa Kuritsu though. Annie's main squeeze. Makisa's pretty good. I like Makisa. Intelligent, brave, wholesome. Definitely somebody you would hang out with. Already did. Oh, okay. I'll remind Annie. He'll like check his DMs. I assuming you DM'd him the waifu of Fifi. Yoruichi Shihoing. Definitely does not stick out like a sore thumb. Yeah, definitely not. Let's see. I do not remember any of them by name. I see Ursa there. Ursa is at the top of the BRB screen. Also, Ursa's pretty hot. She was definitely one of my favorite fairy tale characters up to a point. And then I stopped. Then I just lost interest over time. I eventually.
If you need to buy a snack for my dog, I'm going to give it to him and be back here in no time.
Yeah. No, we're just having waifu discussions. That should take me about, I don't know, between 20 minutes. But when it comes to Urza Scarlet, the reason, and a lot of people have like shitted on me for like not Annie certainly does not have that type. I think Annie agrees with me with Urza, and it's really disappointing because Ursa was like literally like my favorite character from Fairy Tale. I even liked her more than like a few of the main casts, and I don't know. As the series went on, she started like practically winning like certain fights that she should have not been winning. Um, just because the plot intended her to win, and I really didn't appreciate that. It got to the point where I don't know. It just became really ridiculous.
What? Your Academia?
No, no, I'm talking about Urza. Urza dropped off with
Fairy Tale.
Fairy Tale. I still like Fairy Tale for what it is.
But Fairy Tale was always like that. Battles in Fairy Tale mean nothing. They were always assholes.
I know, but at least with some Fairy Tale fights, they release like some like.
Oh yeah, there's Enter Nano here. I can eat this and become the most powerful ever. But I will never eat it again after this chapter. Like, come on, bro.
There were at least like some precedents of like some explanations of how certain persons win certain fights, but I really think that they really went like to the point where it went ridiculous, especially with Ursa. And Natsu as well. Like Natsu's no you can attribute Natsu to this discussion. That's why I don't like Natsu as much as I do like other fairy tale characters, but
sorry, there's like been Juvia best girl in Fairy Tale. Sorry, Kana best girl in Fairy Tale. Then Juvia, then Fleur. Then perhaps Ursa.
I already put like my three fairy tale characters. If I can remember correctly, it was it was.
I don't know if he has one, but let's see.
Gray, Gildarts, and Loxus.
Okay, yeah, Natsu. He has a Natsu rap. It's going to be Fairy Tale.
So true. I don't know. Urza for me was like really disappointing.
It's Fairy Tale.
For like what they done to her. Vivi Nivatari was like really cute from One Piece. I really hope she comes back to the story in like a really big way. And
she's in the story now. Well, she's now an important player in the current story.
Yeah. I just want to see her reunite with the Straw Hats again and see how like they're gonna react, especially after so long. Obviously you have like new crewmates, like she didn't know that Robin joined.
Yeah, she does know. She does know. She saw a newspaper.
She does know? Oh, because
she saw it in the newspaper.
Yeah. But she hasn't like talked to like Frankie or like Brooke, or Jinbei. And that's something like that the One Piece the One Piece series has really been lacking, like in between arcs, like having like chill time with like the crewmates, because I want to see like, since like, for example, Jinbei is a new member of the crew. I want to see how he acts when like just him and like Frankie are in the same room, or like they
Well,
pass each other in the hallway, like how they like
thing is,
how they
we
like
haven't
hang out.
thing is we haven't had a change of arcs in like 2.5 years.
I know, but
Since-
even when we did, like, for example, from if we did went like from Dressrosa to the elephant. Why is
So-
the name black?
So
Why is the name black in my wine?
So
What?
So
oh yeah. So it yeah
yeah,
Dressrosa
you had a
ended,
match there. You had the thing with Luffy thinking they had. No, that's after Big Mom. That Luffy thought they had decreased his bounty because he cannot read numbers. From the source, so let me think. Try to think manga, because in the anime you have a filler there. Well, yeah, they go with Bartolomeo. Bartolomeo takes them because the sun is already there. And you have a few chapters with them.
I don't watch One Piece fillers.
No. This is canon. They go from
Canon?
Dressrosa to Zou in Bartolomeo's ship. They go in Luffy. They go in Luffy Senpai. Because the Sunny was already in Zou with Sanji, Nami, Momo, and Brooke, and Chopper.
And we get to see like the interactions between like this the rest of the Straw Hats with like Barto, and how like Barto reacts with all of them.
That Barto phones his grandmother when they don't know what to do. They don't know how to navigate.
A lot similar to like what I do IRL. Like
well, then at the beginning, it's technically the beginning of Wano, but you have the whole thing with the Ryonosuke. It's like 2 chapters that they are climbing the elephant.
Yeah, that's like a moment of like just a vibe moment of them just like climbing the mountain, but oh poor lizard.
Ryonosuke, we love you. You'll forever live in your hearts.
I don't know. I just want to see how like the Straw Hats like having their downtime, and I understand like Oda might thinks that's like boring, and I can understand that, like having like friggin' 5 episodes of that does tend to get very, very boring. But I would like at least like 3 or 2 like episodes.
Actually, I would love it. But I would love that. But he does 1 or 2 between arcs. He doesn't do more than that, sadly. But he does that.
Yeah, I just want to see more.
And sometimes you have off time within the arc as well. And that's the arc has off time within.
Oh yeah,
within
the post arcs.
Yeah, not talking about the post arc, but maybe you have one chapter in the setting part that's really off time. That nothing happens, just them being funny, just trolling each other and stuff like that. For example, at the beginning of Wano, the whole thing with Frankie being the carpenter, Usopp being the toad oil, Soba Mask, Sanji with the Soba shop, Zoro getting lost as a Ronin. That was all off time.
I don't know. I would like more of that.
Yeah, it's fucking amazing. But when it happens, how they bounce off each other is really good.
Yeah, I just want to see a little bit more of that. Let's see. Going now. Let's see.
Issue is that yeah, it's not done and it's way too long.
Wano.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Well, Act 3 is ending now. 1 week, 2 weeks. Act 2 is ending. Act 3, I mean.
Mm-hmm. Koala, well, we talked about Koala. She's insanely cute. She's somebody you want to protect at all costs.
Should I put Koala again? Wait.
And we get mad at Sabo for not doing his job. Even though it's not his job, but
where's Koala? Here she is.
Yeah, with Koala.
Let me choose again to just something.
There she is. Ah. Oh my god, that's so freaking cute. I see a lot of and I probably said it a few streams ago, but I see a lot of a lot of similarities with, like, especially with Koala's flashback to Nami. How, like, they were both
Yeah, they kind of mirror more than similarities. Nami was enslaved by fishmen. Koala was enslaved by humans and saved by fishmen.
Yeah. So they correlate instead. They more correlate instead of like similarities. They both have really different circumstances, but they were both like really young girls. And they were both part of like different fishmen pirates. At one point of their lives, and uh what was I trying to say?
I don't know.
I was trying to like develop a point between like I forgot. I lost my train of thought. Basically, at the end of the line chat, Koala is somebody you want to protect, and um Nami somebody you want to hide your wallet with.
Definitely. It's here now 2 years because when no Act 3 is ending. Venus. You have Act 4 and Act 5 later.
Me and Martyr were having fun. We're kind of like fooling around with like, what if like Kaido wins again?
I
and
did
people
this.
Like, oh man. And people were like, oh man, Luffy and Kaido I fought like 4 times, and Luffy couldn't get a single dub, man.
I did this earlier with Raph. Let me add it again. So it's tough. Well, and Rick as well. The 3 of us did it together. Let me put it there.
Oh yeah.
Okay. So things that still need to happen in the story. Okay. Elbaf, Shanks, we cram things together as much as we could. Laughter and the One Piece, the Voice Century, a flashback to Roger, maybe Loser Island, Vegapunk and his explanation of the fruits, an explanation on ancient weapons, what's happening with the warlords now, specifically Maggie, that they are not legal anymore, the Green Bull reveal, the final war, Blackbeard, Sakazuki, Akainu, what we have there, Dragon, the Revolutionary Army, Sawa and Vivi, anything else from Luffy's family, the Kuma and Bonnie thing, Sword with Kobe, Aokiji, Smoker, Tashigi, basically the Navy people we like. Yeah, I know, but this is the minimum, with the minimum amount of time we would need for each thing. God Valley and Rocks, flashback to Rocks. The Emerald City isn't God Valley, maybe. Im, the Gorosei, and other Tenryubito if you want. Yeah, no bowling. Maybe new crewmates, a few chapters for each, if that happens. Flashbacks. Suneja and Joy Boy. The rest of 5-year crew. What's going to happen with Crocodile? What's he doing? And L is coming back. Luffy, what's happening? They are going to kill him, not. Yes, this accounts for breaks. We have Big Man said that she's missing 3 races in total: Lunarians, Giants, and what else? What's the third one? And maybe something more lore on Lunarians. Maybe I don't think this will happen, but the monster is the Fire Triangle, or the whole Enies lobby. This amounts to 295 chapters total, at 35 chapters a year. That's 8.4 years.
But yeah, even like lowballing, like One Piece has a good like 10 years left. If Oda really wants to answer every single question that he leaves off in the story, even lowballing it, yeah, it is at least not at least, but it's gonna take probably 10 years for it to answer like every question and like show everything.
And here we are cramming things together. For example, Shanks is an Elbaf. It's an Elbaf. So it's less time. But if Shanks is not an Elbaf, it's way more time. And Laugh Tale, the One Piece. Well, the travel to Laugh Tale would be like 10 chapters, the final trip. What's the One Piece? With a Roger flashback, the reveal, the voice century, Robin reading Reborn Leaf. That's at least 50.
At least 50, yeah.
Vegapunk appearing, explain Devil Fruits as Soda Promise in an SBS. And maybe Ancient Weapons, or someone else explain the Ancient Weapons. That should take at least 10 chapters. The final war, I think it will be longer than this, because it will be a war among Luffy and the Grand Fleet, Blackbeard, the Navy, the Revolutionary Army. Too many factions.
I would say like
Blackbeard's the group.
Probably Oda probably
I love you.
Still, Oda's still gonna have all of these probably not gonna answer like every single one of the questions. He's still gonna leave it room for people to like speculate and like fanfic, because that's what One Piece what the One Piece fandom does.
Yeah, but
And
I don't think he will
leave.
leave. I don't think he will leave too many things in the open. The main points, he will touch them. He will close them.
Yeah, but even if he answered like every single question, like the fan base that Oda like recruited thanks to One Piece is gonna like find like something and like develop like an entire like fan fiction like story about it.
Yeah, but he will not leave it open because of the fan base. He will do his shit. He doesn't give a fuck about the fan base in that regard. He will know what he wants to do with the story.
Mm. Let's see.
So our low ball estimate was 2030 for the end of One Piece.
Yeah, 2030. It's a very, very low ball. Is that what Oda said in an SBS that One Piece has about 5 years left? You'd be like, yeah, he says that all the time.
Yeah, he said that in 1997 when he started the story.
Yeah. Yeah, Oda himself didn't like when he started One Piece, he wasn't like imagining like something like this big. That's why he continued with it. It's like like Dragon Ball, like it was gonna end with Frieza and Namek.
Yep.
But it got too popular, so he kept going.
Yep. And that's why it really sucks after that. Alright, now let me go back to my just chatting. Because in my just chatting, you have Koala here and you have a bunch more waifus.
You put Koala like right next to you in the BRB screen.
I'm sorry?
I mean, out of all the waifus, I think you put Koala like right like in your like right next to, well, you know.
This is right next to me. Some guy. Yeah,
Sped up
but
in the manga.
yeah, he's going as fast as he can, but there's so many things he needs to touch upon that I don't think he can do it faster.
Yeah.
I mean, he's going fast, and Wano already took like 3 years, and it's not done.
Probably the editor's just like, bro, can you finish the arc already? It was already the longest arc in the show.
It's probably the longest arc in manga.
Oh my god.
Let me see. Let me Google this. Longest arc in manga. Yeah, Wano.
Oh, Wano is currently the longest arc in all of manga, and it's still fucking going. It's still going, chat. Yeah, it's ridiculous, but
And he's going fast. He's going
you
fast.
really gotta commend. I really gotta commend like, I have like all the respect in the world for Oda for like writing such a long story, and expecting like any long story to like get stale. You can make the argument that One Piece is as popular now as it probably has ever been. Not because not only is like the manga and anime doing their job, but there's a lot of hype around like the One Piece movie that's gonna come this year with Film Red. There's a lot of hype for the trailer for One Piece Odyssey, the latest One Piece game that's gonna come out. Live action Netflix series is getting a whole lot of discussions. It's just a very good time to be like a One Piece fan, and like especially nowadays because you have so many things to talk about with not just like the manga or the anime. You also have movies, like series, live action series, video games. It's just a really good time to be a One Piece fan now, and you can't really say that for a lot of like long running series.
It's the longest arc in manga. This is amazing.
Hunter, Hunter. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
You know, for 6 years, but I've been farming for the last 8 years.
Yeah.
Some guy, I love you.
Yeah. Oh man. I have my own gripes with Hunter x Hunter, but that's neither here or there. I already explained it on multiple occasions on my stream, how like I see it from both sides of like.
Okay, wait. Wano is the longest arc. Dressrosa is the second longest arc.
Of all of manga?
According to this article, at least.
No fucking way.
No, wait, this is anime. What the fuck? Okay, but this is manga.
Anime?
It's mixing anime and manga.
Oh, okay. Well, Dressrosa was especially long in the anime.
Yeah. What has the longest individual arc? Let's see here. Yeah, the big contenders are the Chimera arc in the Berserk.
I know
that could be a thing, some guy.
Yeah, Berserk could like be like the longest arc.
Yep.
In manga when it accidentally. When it is and I recently read Berserk as well. It's such a good story. I don't know, I was in a manga mood and just decided to like read all of it. And I'm glad I did.
Berserk is amazing.
Read I'm glad I did read Berserk all of it like now instead of like years later and then waiting for like the next chapter to come out.
I hate anime. I want manga. Sorry, go ahead.
I'm glad I'm able to like experience everything and like in my own pace and just read everything. I read it all digitally, and I know a couple friends of mine have the actual like Bible of Berserk. That's what I call it because it's so massive, and heavy as well. Like you could kill somebody with that. I know James has it, and I believe Ina as well. And they've been reading like Berserk like physically, like page by page. And it's such a good story. To the point where I don't know, when a lot of people describe Berserk as like the greatest manga of all time, it's really hard to like fight against it because it's a really good story. And Guts is basically, and I fell in love with like Guts as a character and all the shit he like has like gone through and like done. Like people look at how Guts is when he like fights against all these like monsters and demons and think, "Oh my god, this this person is a monster." Meanwhile, like the demons that fight Guts are like, "Oh my, like oh man, this person is not human." Where in actual reality, Guts is like the most human character that I've ever like witnessed. Like the shit and problems that he goes through, it actually affects him to an extreme level. And I I can't almost express how much uh Berserk really affected me. It really damaged me in a way, uh but in a good thing as well. Like to this day I'm still remembering like all of the like chapters, and it's all beautifully drawn as well. Freaking they did an amazing job with that. And I might hopefully if I find a couple of Berserk figures when I go to Techo, I might buy a couple. I'll definitely see if I can get a Berserk one.
I want the Berserk deluxe edition that's coming out, but I cannot afford it, so fuck it.
I know I saw a YouTube video of somebody purchasing like a life size.
Okay, no, one is not the longest. Bleach Arrancar has 241 chapters.
The Arrancar is longer than
Yeah.
Wano?
Yeah. 241 chapters. I just said it.
Hey.
207 for the 1,000-year Blood War.
Don't remember the Arrancar being that long.
According to this, I'm not sure.
Probably sped read
Yo, Yogdan! Thank you, brother.
Dorfin. Oh my god.
How are you doing, Jordan? Alright, just in the tail of it, last 5 minutes.
I'm here babysitting the 38-year-old. He's still growing.
Much appreciated, by the way, bro.
Ah, man, anytime. I just so happen to have a day off.
Good timing, then. How are you doing, my man?
How are you doing?
I'm sorry, my voice sucks. I'm still sick.
Yeah, hopefully you can get better after this.
No, it's today.
And like all the respect, like all respect in the world. I remember last year, I did like I was fine this year, but last year, I got hit with COVID really bad, and I was still able to like, I still did a birthday stream, but the amount of times I was like coughing, and like my body temperature was just through the roof, was like,
I wish I had the fucking plague. I just have a fucking really strong cold or mild flu, but it wrecked my throat. It really destroyed my throat.
ah man.
But you can hear me. You can hear my voice at this point.
Yeah.
I'm destroyed. And I'm forcing it. I'm forcing my throat to do this.
Mm. Oh, Venus, we're long past that.
Yeah, you future dweller. Jordan came, dropped the happy birthday, and left.
That's how Jordan rolls.
Stupid throat.
Be like, hey man, gotta drop this man a happy birthday and then just dip out. I'll see how it is.
You think they noticed that the timer was screwed up? Many of you wouldn't have found me if I didn't. Well, at least, in fact, these last minutes, they are courtesy of Venus and Conquest.
Oh, by the way, Conquest, if you're still there, yeah, show me the thing if you're still there.
And he said already who it was.
Yeah, but I want to see the specific songs.
It's not the songs, it's the authors. If they claim one song, they will claim all of them. That sucks, but that's how it is.
Yeah.
Master, we welcome back.
Also, yeah, Conquest, if you're still listening, if you need any reason to like shoot me a DM and like just talk random bullshit, yeah, you're welcome to do so as well.
You are all fucking future dwellers, Master Whip. If you live in the future, tell me what number is going to come up in the lottery. What's the point of living in the future if you don't do that? $69? Okay. I will play it tomorrow morning. I better win.
The lottery. Oh yeah, that's right. He Weeb left and said that they were gonna come back.
The first two lottery numbers are 37. You are not for the future, Conquest. You live in the past. Stop living in the past. Yeah, but he never shares. I keep asking him to tell me so I can gamble and become millionaire, but he never tells me.
I mean, if I were to like win the lottery, I would like make sure that Annie comes with us to Techo by any means necessary.
I still can't though. My paperwork is not through. I cannot get into the sites. It's not exhausted, but when it's my throat, it's injured. It's because I been coughing for a whole week. So now I'm trying not to force it. I'm speaking as relaxed as I can. So I don't force my throat.
I saw a Conquest. Yay, we're done.
Yay! Time's up, guys. Thanks, everyone. for coming by. Thanks for the support. Thanks, Rick, for hanging up with me. Same for Martyr, Raf. We're here as well. Thanks for everyone who was in chat, talking and just giving me company.
Just go get some rest, man.
I will stay up. I slept. So it's not that
rest your throat, obviously.
Yeah, I will stop talking. That's for sure. But honestly, guys, thank you all for this. Thanks for the support.
Mm-hmm.
It's really great to be able to do this. I'm sorry I haven't been doing it much lately. You all know what's been going on. If you don't, check my vote from last week. I explained it there. It's a really short vote, like 40 minutes.
He's for another year of happiness and triumph.
I'm happy with happiness. I don't need triumph. But honestly, guys, thank you all. We're ready.
Let's see. Kiwi. Diet. Yeah, kiwi and diet.
So, let me. Oh fuck! I closed everything. Fuck! His study diet confuses me so much.
What you say about diet?
That his study diet.
Yeah, daddy diet.
Confuses me too much.
Yeah, one's playing Pokemon, the other's playing Valorant.
And I have Miam as well, also playing Valorant. Diet, I don't think I ever rated him. Hans! Hi bye, bro. I'm ending. I've been live for
Big Daddy Day.
That much. Big Daddy D. Guys, we're ready in diet.
What a legend. Are you talking about yourself? Is that...
If you're sub,
not wrong there.
Spam this. If you're not sub, you can spam this other one. Yes, call him Big Daddy D. Thank you all very much for dropping by. Thanks for the raise, for the beach, for the subs, for the dono. And mostly just for keeping me company, guys. You are fucking amazing.
Yeah.
So take very good care. And I'll be seeing you around. Bye, everyone.